It's been an eventful night here in Queens, and not just for the nightclubs. Archon Nightclub, under new management, and if whispers are to be believed, that was the city's underworld. Whispers say kindred society. Yes, that strange subculture hiding behind velvet curtains is under new rule. The Dark Prince's death. He will be missed. Called Harpy, now calling herself the Myrmidon, says it plain. The brides are taking over the Dark Lord, and even taking down the famed Solar in the process. A new class act, perhaps? But not all accept the new dawn. Two old guards, E and V, and V. Just wordplay, but they refuse to bend the knee. Loyalists hold the line, claiming the Dark Prince still rules, whether in spirit or something else. It seems he's still alive in their hearts. Now on to some more fictional storylines. I cannot hide behind conspiracy and prose. Fatalities reported in Queens subway tunnels. A serial killer on the loose in Long Island City. And these string of murders linked to a butcher's shop. The same beloved place both foodies and night owls can't seem to stop talking about. Seems the paper trails lead to something rotten. Things are shifting. Someone's carving up the city, metaphorically or otherwise. Stay alert. Stay listening. If you discover anything related to the crimes reported, something out of the ordinary, give us a call. Stay alert, New York. The night isn't done yet. It's been an eventful night here in Queens, and not just for the nightclubs. Archon Nightclub, under new management, and if whispers are to be believed, that was the city's underworld. Whispers say kindred society. Yes, that strange subculture hiding behind velvet curtains is under new rule. The Dark Prince's death. He will be missed. Called Harpy, now calling herself the Myrmidon, says it plain. The brides are taking over the Dark Lord, and even taking down the famed Solar in the process. A new class act, perhaps? But not all accept the new dawn. Two old guards, E and V, and V. Just wordplay, but they refuse to bend the knee. Loyalists hold the line, claiming the Dark Prince still rules, whether in spirit or something else. It seems he's still alive in their hearts. Now on to some more fictional storylines. I cannot hide behind conspiracy and prose. Fatalities reported in Queens subway tunnels. A serial killer on the loose in Long Island City. And these string of murders linked to a butcher's shop. The same beloved place both foodies and night owls can't seem to stop talking about. Seems the paper trails lead to something rotten. Things are shifting. Someone's carving up the city, metaphorically or otherwise. Stay alert. Stay listening. If you discover anything related to the crimes reported, something out of the ordinary, give us a call. Stay alert, New York. The night isn't done yet.
Hey, thank you for queuing us in that we are on live for session 4 of Call to Arms Vampire Masquerade V5. I'm calling it a Westmarch because that is the appropriate term for what this campaign actually is. 5 tables on weekends. Same shared world. It's a Westmarch. Let's go. I never thought I'd find myself in my lifetime to run a Vampire the Masquerade Westmarch campaign, but here we are. Woo!
Here we are.
Yes. And so
that means
we're
Pakipi.
yes. With that, we are now on our fourth session. Jesus, it feels like we're doing a lot already, but we're now in night 2, and with the night's time progresses, actions are made, and whatever actions are made, there are cause and effects. And consequences to said actions. We're gonna do before we get into the meat of the session. We'll do a quick round robin of the players introducing themselves, and as always, I always start from the right, moving to the left. You introduce yourself, the character you're playing tonight, and what you remember your character did in the last thing your character did. It can be in threads, it can be in the live session. Ideally, it's the last thing you remember your character did. So, turning to Ansky, that's the first one on the right. Introduce yourself, your character, and what you remember they did last time.
Gotcha. Hi, everybody. My name is Nancy. And I'll be playing Tavma, which is the resident Malkavian in the group. What they did last week or last time, was they just they engaged in an epic battle with a Karen in a shop in a shop, right? They won without using a gun, so that's pretty cool. And currently they are interrogating 2 other people in a garage of some sort. So that's what I did. That's what Tavma did.
We're not gonna highlight the fact that you were talking to BDSM.
Oh, well, I mean, like, yeah, okay. I guess if we're gonna go in details with it, we're old Santa Warden is going to teach Mr. Vic and Mr. Mitch and Mr. Tavma some BDSM techniques. So shout out to Mr. Warden out there. So we're gonna be learning a lot.
Well.
Good stuff.
Thank you for that. Did Ansky fall in love with any stop signs? Ansky, yeah.
With any stop signs? I don't know. Jury's still out.
There's still time.
And with that, thank you for that introduction, Ansky. Next, we go to the next A. In the character, but their name's Mino, but their character name is A. So, turns. Mino, introduce yourself. Yeah, Aaron, Ansky, Aaron. Anyways, I was trying to be funny. Failed miserably. Go, Mino, introduce yourself, your character, what you remembered your character doing last time.
Oh, hello. I am playing as Aaron. The last thing I remember is sleeping and coming back from the mall after being chased by Sabats.
Yes.
That's it. I'm still sleeping though.
No, okay. Cuddling up to a certain Malkavian. Not that much.
I support their love.
What? They're just cuddling. It's just their first night together.
For now.
What do you mean they're doing a Mitch where everything just gets declared on the first night? What do you mean love bombing on the first night? What do you mean? No, sorry. I love you, Mio, wherever you are. I love your thread. I totally love your thread. It's so fucking intense. I love it. Anyways, turning to as well for Aaron. Can we reveal at least a little bit if for people who have checked the previous sessions that are also on YouTube? I do remember that time. Holy shit. You almost there was a plot to shoot Thavma's leg. I forgot the brain process. Why? You were like, why you were gonna shoot them in the thigh? And I was like, why? I think I froze that moment. My brain blanked out.
I also forgot the why.
I know why. Because I said Sabat.
And you clarified that I don't know Sabat yet.
I'm like, oh, Sabat, I guess. Sabat. I'm gonna shoot them in the nuts. No, they don't know Sabat. They're safe. Okay.
Ooh, sweats.
I support the stop sign, Tabma. No, the sign they have is the one spinning around with the word Vincent. The one where they went
Oh,
to the
okay, I
airport
support that too. I
with.
support that too.
Yeah.
Spinny sign.
Supportive friend.
We're all supporting. Speaking of Vincent, hello, Nero. Introduce yourself, your character, and what you remembered your character did last
All
time.
right. All right. Hello, everybody. My name is Nero, part man, part machine, former mercenary who moved to a quiet town to live a peaceful life. It got boring. That's why I started streaming. And in this campaign, I am playing a Ventru named Vincent Aurelius Lockhart, a visitor from across the pond, from Europe. He's British. And
British.
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 Vincent's British?
Yes, he is.
Ew.
Oh,
Yo, I want to hear the accent, man.
I wanna hear the accent.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to do the accent this time. Because last time I was like, I wasn't sure if I wanted to. But this time I was like,
Do
okay.
it.
Before,
It's gonna
before
be
the start
funny.
of this, before the start of the stream, I was like, British, tea and biscuits, Scott save the queen.
Oh my god.
Anyway, last session. Not last time. The last thing Vincent did before today's session was he was working away in a workshop making a new gun, which at the start of this session he's already come out of the workshop proud
Like,
of his new creation,
more good.
but it's still not complete. But yeah, that's what I did. Oh yeah, and a certain Toreador sent a message that I haven't read yet because I was busy. I
Yeah,
was busy in the workshop.
you were being a Sigma male, focusing on your work.
Yeah, focusing on that grind set.
I love that. I love that. All right.
Yeah, that was it.
Can't wait to. They can't wait for dual wielding gun
yes.
Taco, because like
Yeah.
his Akata, because like you just fought with one gun and you went straight for the boss, so I can
Yeah.
only imagine what those two guns will do.
Yeah.
There's our fellow Scotsman who plays Tommy Swallows in V Rising. Hey guys, I'm saying hello to Ratslayer. He says, "I am British. I'm interested to see if this British is just
It's English. It's just English. I'm just gonna say it right now. It's just English.
Yes.
I will not try to copy anything.
Try it. Do it.
Mm,
Do
I
it,
have-
try it.
I have been challenged by the Ratslayer to do Australian accent when Tommy is on the screen. So, God, I tried. I really tried my best. Didn't work. Wales, Scotland and Wales erasure. This is the world. No. Hey, Mark. All right, next we got. Hello, Maggie. Hi. Introduce yourself,
Hello.
your character,
Wait,
and
the
what you
stress
remember your
coughing is coming
character.
back.
Yes.
There we go.
It's-
Hi, hello.
Yes.
I'm
Introduce
Magindara
yourself.
Cannibal Mermaid VTuber. I play a Pioninaire. She's a Salubri. Last thing that happened to her, she just wants to live, okay? That's all she
Yep.
wants. Last thing that happened to her was they just fended off a stalker. Well, her quote unquote brother stalker who attacked her house. It was a team effort. A werewolf punched the guy, and then a Thin Blood made it kneel, and then a Peony stabbed him for paralysis, and then a Hecata chopped off his head, and then a Tremere burnt his head, so now he's dead and flushed down the toilet. It's great. Teamwork. Teamwork makes the dream work. Yippee. Since then, Epione has
Yippee.
gained her neighbor's cat in her neighbor's apartment. So I think last thing she has done is like move her stuff up in the apartment and take care of the cat. on the
Oh
other
my
apartment.
god! Congratulations, Epione.
So,
All
here's
all
the
it took was murder.
You know what's gonna be so funny? The way that the rent is due. Someone's just gonna knock, slide an envelope, and you're just expected to slide the cash money and slide. So they're never gonna know Andrew's dead. You have a perfect alibi.
Let's
Really?
go!
You have a perfect hidden house of like, yeah, someone died here, but the landlord doesn't know. He doesn't need to know.
He
So
doesn't care.
No, he just needs the money,
Doesn't care as
right?
long as he's getting
no,
paid.
bang bang.
Yes,
That's true.
yes,
Don't
the
worry
bag.
about it.
Yeah, he'll sign an envelope, and he just wants the envelope slid back, and that's it. That's all the
Mhm.
landlord wants. Yes, yes, that's it. Perfect element. And then we has like why did you get swap? Why did you get swap? Oh no, I'm looking at Maggie's. I was like so confused. Why is Melinda after? There's a confusion on
Oh yeah,
the.
yeah, no, because it's arranged by like names, like game
Oh,
character names on my
okay.
screen.
Then
Anyway.
okay, turns over to last but not least. Hello, husband. Introduce yourself and the character you're playing and what they did last time. Excuse me.
Hello, I am the Madmeric Vetra. I am playing Melinda Zephron, a Banua Kim who is side by Liz. What do I remember happening last time? Yes, we were attacked by La Sombra and 6 ghouls, and surprisingly, I finished off 2 of them thanks to Vincent and Ottavio and Chronica just dealing all the damage.
Kill
You just
stealing.
kill steal. Check my head. Check my head.
I mean, thing is, she has no ranged option. Everyone else does. She killed one that basically was attacking Vincent before it got to him. So she finishes them off so they don't have to focus on using like big guns just to finish off one person or anything like that. No, she's not the fighter type.
Yeah, no. To be fair, to like Mark said, Ayo, you finishing off ghouls, Ayo. I mean, this is a stark contrast to how you play your characters usually. Good in a thunder, it's okay. Thunderbolts of lightning, very lightning.
But yes.
Yes. Oh.
After the fight, there was an investigation of the ship and everything like that. And therefore moving over to threads, a big discussion with the rest of the group, and then my character went to the end, sharing what happened with General Valencia and Lady Armistice.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. We're definitely gonna see the I wouldn't say consequences, the effects of your declaration of information to two warring sides, which we'll get into detail. But yes, thank you for the players introducing themselves. Real quick to everyone that is tuning in right now, we have session 0 all the way up to session 3. Good God, there's already 4 sessions. They are they're all gonna be uploaded on YouTube if you guys don't catch this live stream. Should I make you a Tommy Swallow soundboard to use? Yes, please. I need that. But yes, for everyone else, content warning: we are dealing with mature themes. Reminder as well to the players, because as much as we love the game and we're all mature adults here, air quote on mature. I do want to make sure that as we're venturing to the world of darkness, there is a lot of elements of conflict that you guys are going to be experiencing. And we went through our list of themes that we're going to go through. We're definitely dealing with a bit of classism. There's going to be like heavy politics. There's going to be some body horror and graphic gore descriptions. I'm very particular with my descriptions, as Mackie has experienced with her medical procedures. So, just a warning to our audience. This is a very mature campaign. We have listed the safety tools for, to make sure that everybody's enjoying within the safety of the modern world and the horrors of it. Also, a reminder to the players, if there is anything that is like, you're not feeling comfortable, you realize, oh, I was okay with this in session 0 and I wasn't okay with it now. There is, I think we chose mango.
It's pineapple.
Pineapple, sorry.
Yes, pineapple.
It's a yellow fruit. Pineapple is the word if you guys are uncomfortable in scene. No questions asked. I will move straight to a different scene. If there is any tech issues from me or from whatever it is that you're hearing from the players, please say banana. That I don't know, that's a standard. Yeah, we can't hear you. Especially with the weather we have, as well as if there's anyone who needs to do the bio break, you can use cucumber. I mean, that's just within the players. So just a reminder. And if there's any addendums or any additions to how you guys want your romance options, and reminder, and to respect your players' preferences when it comes to those kinds of options for player-to-player interactions and NPCs. We do not allow blood bonding here. We do not allow anything that removes player agency as of this time. Especially particular blood bonding. PvP is avoided. PvP will happen, but we try not to get to it to a point that people will die through a player's hands. So yeah, that is all. And I hope everybody enjoys, especially the players, the session for tonight. We are going to transition over to night 2. A reminder to everyone of the movements. As a new night unfolds, we are done with the first night. It is this night 2 is within the 24 to 48 hour range, so it's nondescript. A lot of things happen. What I've learned from my previous campaign, if I don't declare the change of time, a lot of shit will happen in one night, and I don't like that. We pace things. So, welcome to night 2. After the events that unfolded in night 1, everyone knows that the unification party has been made public, and all kindred are invited to attend the Archon on that weekend, which will be night 3.
Everybody?
Sorry.
Everybody?
Oh god, that
Everybody?
thunder.
Everybody.
Everybody. Yes, and the Sabat's movements have been dimmed since their last attacks at the subway station, as well as the attack at the Bronx and Queens. Speaking of the Unification Party, Father Imori of the Unholy Church, one of the heads of the Hecata, is declaring an after party in Manhattan at your risk, as the Unholy Church is a bit too close to the Grace Fall commune found in Harlem, Manhattan. What is in Harlem, Manhattan? Well, yeah. Yes. So if you guys want to go to the after party, it's at your own risk. Next, I know in the movements, the Legion of Noctum has accepted the invite. I need to make an addendum to this, like a little bit of adjustments. The ministry that is part of the Legion of Noctum accepted the invite. They have not made an official statement. The only ones that have made the official statement so far is General Valencia, in tandem with General Elena. So, the official statement is something you guys hear on the Call of the Night podcast, the most recent episode. If you guys tune in to River Media, one of the local radio stations, the show would come on. And to a mortal, it sounds like Melinda, like DJ Mel, is just talking about the passing of Ozzy Osbourne. May he, the Prince of Darkness, rest in peace. Everybody is like, the way that it is worded is that she's talking about Ozzy. There's new acts coming in. that's how the information is presented. But to all kindred, the information is definitely like glaring in a sense that uh the Fleur is a new group, the Forge, made by the Brides, under the veiled script. I don't need you guys to roll for wits and awareness. And yes, Ansky, you don't need to roll for wits and awareness.
Yeah,
You're fine, you
I-
understand.
I restarted. I restarted.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. We fixed it. We fixed it. Uh, so it's like, yeah, you're good. You're good. With this one in particular, the wording is to the mortals. Mill is just talking about the passing of Ozzy Osbourne. I mean, it feels accurate because it's the same timeline. And there's new acts. There is the Solar, so there it just sounds like bad names at this point. Harpy, Myrmidon, the Bride, Solar. But to those who are of kindred society, these bands, these names have meaning. So it is confirmed Dracula is dead, and the court harpy, aka Armistice, is going by a different name, and they're declaring themselves the new authority. And there are two who are opposing it, which is E and V, two old guards. So just for people, the kindred that are reading between the lines, the radio station basically reinstates the more or less the rejection of authority from the Forge. Also, it has come to light for both mortals and kindred is that there are deaths, a massacre in the Queen subway tunnels, and a serial killer. Because it says on the loose, because it has not gotten to Melinda and the others just yet, that a certain group dealt with said serial killer. That information's not open yet. So just so you guys know, your actions have certain effects. Since it's not known, people still think there's a serial killer on the loose. And it's tied to a certain butcher shop. And there is a bit of infamy with this butcher shop. Not only does it not have a digital footprint, there's like, as anyone that has a social media would see that Rory's Butcher Shop, especially with the word going around from the podcast. Oh my god, is that the one with the good meats? Oh my god, is he actually tied to that serial killer? Oh my god. So there's more interest. There's more interest now to get meats instead of the fear of the fact that the butcher might be a serial killer. There's more hype to acquiring his meats. There's no better way to say that.
One human leg, please. Thank you.
Yeah.
We
Local.
all want Rory's meat.
We all want Rory's. There was
Rory.
yeah. Yeah, everyone's Rory's meat. That's the
Rory's meat
hashtag
is
now.
trending. Let's go.
Yes, it is. There's more high demand, and that's probably
Rory's.
yeah.
Hashtag Rory's
Everyone wants Rory's meat. Yeah, let's go. So the mortals are asking on demand. So it would make sense. At the second night, I need everyone that is here right now to make your rouse checks. You have awakened, so we will all collectively roll rouse. I just need you guys. Aaron's not hungry. That's good.
Where do I roll that again? Down.
Vincent's hungry. Thelma's hungry. Maggie's hungry. So please add a hunger. Add a hunger dot.
Is it one
Mm.
or is it two now?
No, if you have an existing one and you haven't drank blood bags or anything, you will have to add. You have to
Can I-
declare.
We drank like
Okay, then it's a new fresh one. Yeah. So,
Okay. Yeah, I drank last round as well, so okay.
I have
um,
not. But
So it's 1 point for
Warden
me.
offered us before.
yeah. So if you've
Get that.
taken, that could work. So just remove and then add. But
Ugh.
for those who got hungry, We also got Hungy, all the zeros. Look at all those zeros. Jesus. Alright.
Mhm.
Alright, so with that, everyone's up to speed of what is happening now at night 2. We shall start this night, actually, in someone's halfway through the recording. So this is just as you finish your coverage in the news. We will... Wait, let me just move over to... Browns, come here. Yeah, here. Yeah, okay. Moving scenes. All right, you can. You're. I'm not gonna put you on the spot. Unless you want to do your last line of your podcast, just to signal to everyone that you are at the tail end of your podcast live recording. So, can you give your outro for your podcast?
The nightlife never dies, folks. But if you see something or feel like you're being watched, call us. We're listening.
And with that, a cue to Ozzy Osbourne's music. May you rest in peace. My brother's meat is trending. Sorry. We're in the scene as you take off your headphones and cued music is about to go through. I want to know what Melinda's feeling as with what has transpired the night before and now as just after you record your latest episode. How is Mel feeling right now with everything that's happened?
To be honest, she'd probably still be a bit shaken up from the night before. One, speaking up to authority, in a sense, in the authority's own home turf, so to say. And as well as, like, she's killed 2 people, basically. So yeah, she'd be a bit shaken up.
I see. So with that, a quick inquiry.
Mhm.
Do you feel any regrets with the murders of the ghouls? Is there any regret there?
I would say, like, she regrets that she couldn't really help them at the time, considering that ghouls are basically blood bonded and made to do what they're told in a sense. To her, it's like, being forced into it must have been painful to them. So while she regrets not being able to help them more, I think she also feels like that it was probably better that they died, sort of the ones that she killed, a little bit more painlessly than what some of the more older vampires would do. Because who knows what a La Sombra or one of the Sabbat would make the ghouls do, considering what they know of the Sabbat is basically they will keep attacking those of the Masquerade and everything like that without stopping, and with as much if they have more ghouls, they'll just keep sending the ghouls at them. So
Okay.
it's
Okay.
a bit of both, yeah.
Okay. So, just for this instance, usually remorse is rolled at the end of the session. I would like you to, if you do feel any form of guilt, this is where your humanity is somewhat felt. can you just roll remorse for now?
Okay. So it's just a 1 die.
It is a button. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh wow. Wow. Okay. So according to the book, if the roll if the remorse roll results in at least one success, the character has suffered enough guilt to retain their current humanity. So you're remorseful. You're still most times the beast would make you feel a bit more detached, jaded. You've rationalized enough to yourself, and you do feel like, thinking about the ghouls agencies, you're seeing them as individuals as compared to just simply being, just things that lost control or monsters.
yeah.
It helped you retain your humanity at least. So that's good. Congratulations. Uh, that you've felt remorse and guilt, that it shows that you still remain human. With that, as you reflect on your thoughts, um, you hear. Does your apartment have a doorbell? Does your Oh wait, sorry. Does your phone? He wouldn't go there. Does your phone have a specific ringtone if Lord Styx calls?
It does, but on the spot I can't really say anything, what song or
Okay, I
what
just need
sort
to
of,
know.
yeah. But she would have one
Yeah, I just
specifically
need to
for
know.
Styx, yeah.
Yes. So, your phone rings. You know it's Lord Styx.
And she would definitely pick up.
All right. With that, he goes. I just heard the latest episode. Are you away? Are you still off air? Do you have Is this something we can have a conversation with? Urgent.
Yes, I'm just finishing up the last few ending music, and then, but I'm muted and everything on my side. I can end it.
No, just keep it going. Just keep the music going. I do need a quick conversation. Real quick, did you give a recap, or did you at least let Lord Styx know what transpired in the end as it happened, or you haven't told him yet?
Um, she would have at the end of the night, because this is something that does involve all vampires. But she did have to make sure that the two, or at least semi-heads of each faction, knew first. Styx is technically more on the Forge side, but he's still.
Did you tell Valencia this?
Hmm? That Lord Styx is.
Wait.
No.
Oh,
Huh?
yeah.
No.
Okay.
She has.
The way you no.
No.
Okay.
Melinda has not said that Lord Styx is more to the Forge or anything like that. No.
Yeah, okay, because you were saying,
Yeah.
oh, you would have relayed information. Keeping in mind that, because you were talking about the thought that was going there is like, oh yeah, I was talking to the two people, and then and Lord Styx is pro Forge. I was like, wait.
So
I'm just
yes,
making sure you did.
I skipped over.
Okay.
Like pretty much jumped straight to the next thing in my sentence. Basically, the first two I've told, that is Armistice and Valencia. Those were the first two. When she gets back home, she's told Lord Styx the same thing as she's told Armistice and Valencia.
Okay. You're just saying as a matter of factly of like you're aware of Lord Styx specific. Okay.
Yes, because of
Because
the first session where, or was it session 0? Yeah, session 0 where he exclaimed that whilst he is supporting them, he's not outright saying so or anything like that yet.
yeah, he has to remain the sheriff.
Yes.
He still has a big role. He is the sheriff of the Legion of Noctum. He's the
Yes.
one that moves around. When he is seen, that means you're either gonna die. A verdict is to be passed. So he's still the boogeyman of the Legion of Noctum. Either way, with the information you have relayed, he you can tell like he's a bit like not surprised that it came from Valencia, that the rejection of the Forge. It's like it's to be expected opposition. We would be like it would be more concerning. I'd be more keeping an eye out on the ministry. They allowed certain businesses and contracts, but those who are so willing to work so easily, that's the one I'm not most trusting. At least Valencia and Elena are forthright in their alliances. At the very least. He says, the one concern I have is he just says there are a few concerns that I have to check with, and hoping Valencia would not kickstart a war, a civil war. That's not something we want in our hands. We try our best to at least mitigate and avoid as much ways for it to lead to a civil war. There's a reason why General Valencia is not part of the conversations and calls in regards to bringing people into conversation. She's not the right person for those talks. To her, there's nothing but violence and action, which is needed for a time, but it is not the time for violence. Thank you for the information. This is from the night before. He appreciates the information. But now, in the present day, in the following thread that he's talked to you of avoiding a civil war, trying to mitigate and de-escalate anything that Valencia might do, he goes, I might need to send you to the Queen's police department.
Is there something specifically going on there? Or is this related to the sewer incident? Not sewer,
Yes.
was it train incident or sewer incident?
Sewers in particular. The subway is something being dealt with actively by me, but this is another one that is bumped up high priority. As you may know, Hunter's Point is specifically a Legion of Noctum domain. Specifically that of General Valencia. She has declared Hunter's Point as her own location. Queens is more or less anyone's land, but there are certain locations based on where certain sanctums are placed that Kindred can call their domain. Hunter's Point is one of them. The fact that a breach of the masquerade has happened. There's particular human bodies put in such a way, kyanite symbols, as well as there's attention being brought to a meat shop of sorts. Someone's recently been arrested. We need to get as much information on them, and I don't think they're the serial killer. I think they've been wrongfully mistaken as the serial killer. From what I can clearly glance at the report, it looks like a hit piece. Someone's trying to put attention on the meat shop. Unwarranted attention. So, we're gonna try to help Valencia as much as possible to quell as much of her anger right now. Given what has transpired, we will assist her. In doing so, we need to get the kindred that is currently arrested by the mortals. Can you do that for me? while I'm handling everything else.
I can
Just to
most
let you know.
certainly do that.
I'm currently having other conversations. I'll be in the precinct as well, talking over to the cops, see what else we can erase in real time. Try to cover things up as much as we can, the usual. But I need you to be the one getting and extracting the vampire response. I think from the reports and the paper trails, I believe the individual is named Rory.
Alright. I will make my way over there now.
Just use your usual aliases here, journalist. You know how it is with these mortals. Try your best to keep it low profile. This is already a breach. There's a lot of breaches that have been going on. We're trying, I guess, to clear these out. If you can get the kindred out of there without as much problems, that should be good. But I need to be the one facing at least. Rory the man with the trendy.
Hashtag Rory's
Oh.
meat.
I'm not sure her brothers meet to the will. So yeah. Can you go? Like, we have to go now. Do you have any pre-recorded things? I will need you to prepare some pre-recordings. You're gonna be busy for the next few days.
I do have a few.
Spec-
I should have enough for the next 3 days, but I will have to make some more when I've got time.
The unification party is gonna be in the weekend. We're gonna need you to be there on the ground. You wouldn't be able to be in your podcast if you are on the ground.
I'll make sure everything's set up and ready to go.
A pause as he goes. How was your interaction with the new keeper?
The new keeper is easy to talk to, is very good in a fight, and has priorities set straight to defending their areas and those within them. Protects their own ghouls as well as their own fellow kindred. So I think they are a very good fit for Elysium.
He kind of nods. Like, you can tell, like, he's just, like, he's typical, old man, acknowledged. He does say, however, I do have some thoughts. I have to let you know at least. The sudden change of management is a bit too close to when Dracula was killed. Yolka used to be the one running Archon. Now they are not in the city. Something tells me there's more to this when they suddenly just place their daughter, a daughter that they've kept hidden for the longest time, to suddenly run the show here in New York. I can't put my finger on it. I'll have to figure it out. But something tells me I need to look deeper. And if you find anything, any threads, if they've contacted any of the old vampires, if there's anything Chronic has given an inkling to, it just seems too timely and coincidental that the former matriarch, the former keeper of the Elysium, left. leaving their daughter in their stead. That means there's something else bigger happening. And I don't like being kept in the dark.
I'm pretty sure that you're not the only one who sees it that way. Keeper, how long ago were the Los Angeles fires as well?
Oh, a month ago.
A month ago. Would we know?
Wait, hold on.
Would we know?
LA fires 2025 squints. January. My bad. So that would mean 6 months ago.
Okay, so okay. I was like thinking if it's within a month, then yeah, it could attain to something. But 6 months ago, no. Do not know. So going back, she wouldn't have any connection. Wouldn't know any sort of connections to any other kindred stuff yet.
Yeah.
Between them and anything away. Back in character. You're not the only one who sees it as too timely. I'm pretty sure any other vampire that's been around a while and has seen some things would see the points and question things. Even I had the thought of that as well. Why leave it to someone who isn't known to everyone so suddenly?
He lets out a sigh. Well, I try my best to work with as many independents, but there's too many moving variables. The Razumikins always had their own self-interest, and that isn't to say that's a bad thing. It's just Legion of Noctum, Valencia, and Elena are predictable. It's the ones that I struggle with the unpredictability. General Cassius, the Ministry's very well hidden with their secrets. Same as the independents. When you don't know what their next move is or their intentions, it doesn't allow for much trust. I'm careful around the new keeper, at least. I always kept my eye on Violka. For her to be suddenly gone at such a critical moment says something.
It'll probably take some time, but if I do find something, I'll let you know. I will have to build up
Alright.
trust with them.
He nods and he goes, I may need to go ahead. There's some other things I need to check in. I believe the Rat Council, Nibbles, has had some information on what has transpired in the Bronx. Sabat related. I'll need to check in on this. And I'll meet you at the police station shortly. You should go ahead.
Alright.
He does say he has a point of contact there who would give you the jurisdiction. Basically, there would be access for you to be able to have a conversation. You'll be treated as journalist slash like a private investigator. And that gives you grounds to ask as many questions to the kindred, figure out a way to create an alibi, whatnot, to get them out. So he has a cop mortal that's doing that for you. So you just need to meet up with them.
Alright.
It's a sergeant.
Mhm.
So it's very good. He's basically got you covered. You just need to go to the station, talk to the person, find a way to get them out.
I'll try
And with that,
I'll try and figure that stuff out.
all right. And with that, your call ends. More things swimming in your head with the to-do list. You haven't been this busy since, since you started like 3 years ago. You've never had time to rest.
Yeah,
Alright, and with that,
she's
we're gonna
gonna
change.
she's gonna make sure she puts notes
Go ahead,
down,
bud.
and she is going to grab and drink 2 bags from her cooler. From her refrigerator.
Mhm.
Um,
Alright. As you do that, make your preparations. Jackson Heights is a bit far off from Long Island City. About 20-minute ride, assuming you're taking your own car or public transport.
It's public transport. She uses because one, I don't have any drive. And considering most subways are connected to the main areas, she just uses those really. Or if she needs to, she gets a taxi or Uber or whichever.
Right, alright. Thank you. We understand right there, and we're gonna head straight to Actually, we're not here yet. We start like media res. I'm gonna put you here. Assuming you I would like to ask, did you spend most of the time you woke up to move your plants up in Andrew's apartment? Did you do that the night before? I just want to establish if you did some stuff before going to Rory's place. Chop chop.
Yeah. She fed the cat. She transferred like half of her plants on this upper floor.
Mhm.
She may have drafted some plans to turn that bathroom into a shroom garden because no one's gonna use that bathroom anymore.
Yeah. Yeah,
Anyway,
he
just
did.
made sure the cat's fine. Most plants have been transferred. The plants that kind of need more sunlight have been like moved up.
Okay.
And then after that, that's when she went to Rory's shop.
Just to I guess I know Sin's around here somewhere. Sin.
Then,
Hold on.
oh well. Um,
I just
what's
need
this
to
about anyway? Yeah.
I'll need to clarify something in a fight, right?
Fight?
Guts. We all cried. Aye, sticks. Aye. Nice. I'm making a summoning card to Sin. I need him to get in here for some clarifications. Because as you did the moving about and whatnot, given the fact that he's only hired one delivery guy. Well, I mean one delivery girl. Thank you.
Hi, Sin.
Did you tribute to monsters to summon me?
Yes,
Okay.
hello. Someone. I need clarification.
Yes.
When you wake up this night, I would say, would it
Yes.
be fair that you will be joining part and parcel to the deliveries because there's so many deliveries? Like the
All of a
usual
sudden,
biglang dumami.
yeah.
Yeah,
You
you got
know, technically, Rory would have to start joining in this case.
yes. That would mean really quick. Can you do a
Uh,
quick phone call to Epione to let her know, hey, keep an eye out on the shop, please. Please.
Oh no, it's more or less just going to be a text message if it's a Rory being like
Okay.
going out on deliveries.
Yeah, okay. So, the text message, I just need to make sure. I need to make sure that, given the deliveries you would have went out, because there's just too many orders right now on the stack. It's good
I'll put
for
it in VTM
business.
general.
Okay, thank you. All right, now, go away. Okay, thank you. Thank you for confirming.
Summoned me just to let me get the fuck out.
Yes, thank you. Bukas ka pa. Bukas ka pa. Alright. $20. Aaron shoots the guy. Love triangle, sticks and Volca. Agui. Salmon squids. Yeah. The statement. I've had my eye on Biolka. Anyways, with that, you get a text message from Rory. You thought you'd have like an easy day after the events, and valid, but it seems that there's gonna be a need for hands at the shop as there's incoming deliveries. Just um, he needs to be out to do some deliveries. Lots of like basically he has to tend to a lot of things. The new delivery guy can't do all the deliveries in one night. There's just too many, so you'll have to man the shop for a bit. Should be fine. Should be fine. Do you respond to Rory on his text message?
Where's the text message? It's
Uh, He said he'll send it somewhere, but just assume he just texted you like, "Go to the shop, too many deliveries, help," something like that.
she'll just send
Uh,
sure I'll be there, and then she'll take that long subway to Long Island.
Yeah, say Elmhurst, Elmhurst Tamar. Anyways,
Well, you know, it's a good
so
place. Yeah.
yeah, it's a lot. It's funny enough. I've read Elmhurst. A lot of people grab places there because it's a lot cheaper rent.
Oh, also she's poor, so good, good shit.
It's like, yeah, don't get a spot in New York. So, with that, okay, since taking a while to type. But either way, you respond, you unfortunately will have to, Grizz, do you give Grizz a bath because they stink of pee? They did pee a lot during that moment of fear.
Nah, she's fine.
Okay. Ayan. Busy with sudden upsurge of deliveries. Need you to watch over the shop. There's some blood bags in the freezer and a beef Wellington in the oven. You know how to reheat it, right? Right?
Gonna eat
That's-
it raw because I don't want to set things on fire.
And
go.
all right. With that, you leave your plants and Grizzy, who lies down on the bed. You see like half the bedroom doors open. You can definitely tell Andy shares, as with most loving cat owners, it's not their bed anymore, it's their cat's bed. And uh they just simply live in the space. Like Grizzy walks around as if it's her own pad, like this is mine. This is mine. She kind of just walks around. With that, oh no, that sorry. With a long, awkward ride to from Elmhurst to Long Island, getting to the trains. From the train station, you take a bit of a walk. Um, would you be paranoid after what happened last night?
You mean with the stalker in the house?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, so I'll need you to roll for. I believe there is. Is there alertness? Is there alertness? Did I go crazy if there's alertness?
Do I have alertness? Wait, let me check also.
No. I would know.
Oh, I have
Alertness is from a,
awareness.
yeah, it's awareness. There's a difference. There's older systems had alertness and awareness separate, so they just put it as one thing.
Okay.
So for now, it is a wits and awareness as you're glancing around, like making sure you're not being followed.
Okay, there we Oh, it appears on a different okay. Awareness, wits, modifiers none? None.
None. You don't have any specialties on it.
Or like no like acute senses hearing? Nah?
Oh wait, you have acute senses?
Yeah.
So it lowers the difficulty. So instead of 3, you just need 1 suck. Please don't fail.
Okay. So that's where on your end, yeah?
Yeah. And so you just roll normally, we just have to deduct. Okay, yeah, you're super paranoid, of course. Of course you'd be. You
You
start,
just killed a man. It's fine.
Mama.
Fine.
And of course, it doesn't help that you're riding a train station where there's rumored to be like, like, do you listen to that radio podcast Call of the Night and by River Media? Are you a radio person?
Yeah, because what's a TV? She's TV killed the radio star. She's gonna listen to the radio.
Yeah, so yeah, massacres in the Queen Station. You're riding a train and you're heading towards the biggest train spots. Also, the fact that you met a werewolf getting wrecked over at the station. There's a lot of fond memories as you kind of get in there. There's a lot of people. With your hyper awareness, there's thankfully nothing that indicates that you were followed. But you do see a couple of instances. Rats.
Rat?
Rats. The rats that kind of look at you a bit too longer than usual.
Oh no. Can they be swayed with pizza? No? No. Okay.
No, I
He's
mean you
just
can
gonna
give them
take
pizza.
notes.
You can give them pizza if you'd like.
She doesn't have money for pizza. She's just gonna
Um,
stare back at the rats.
They stare at you, and they don't even blink.
Okay, you know what? She's losing the staring contest. She's gonna look away. Pretend, rats, please pretend she's not here.
Um,
Please.
as far as you know, there's the rat in the train station. You leave the train station heading to the chop shop. There's still rats. They're rats. I mean, New York has a lot of rats, but these particular rats are just staring at you.
Why do? Oh my god. Yeah, she's just gonna walk faster to the chop shop. You know.
You know that SpongeBob meme, like walking, walking, walking,
Yes.
totally walking, running, running,
Running. Yep. If the rats continue to stare, she's running.
As you continue
It's
to,
exercise.
it's like you feel eyes on you, and you can feel it that it's not normal eyes. Like the rats don't stare at you that long without their whiskers. Like they jump at signs of humans staring back or taking notice, but they seem to have their eyes on you. About out of the rats you've looked at, 5 of them just stared at you. And as you make your way through Rory's chop shop with all the heightened hypervigilance, you also notice a car that's parked, like close enough but not too close. Somebody is like keeping an eye out on the chop shop. And they make eye contact with you, and then they turn away, and you see them pull out their phone.
You know what? At this point, she's gonna text Rory. That's weird. That's weird. That's weird. That's weird. It's weird. She's going to send bro, I think you're getting watched. And then
You text that to Rory. Okay.
yeah, she texts that to Rory. And then she goes in the shop. Is the shop open?
You would have like you would have a key. It's the lights are on, but it's locked. You're the only one with a certain keys to like get in. Of course, you wouldn't leave your business open in New York. That's just
That's true.
yeah. That's
He only has one
danger,
employee.
danger.
Right.
So
Are there people outside the shop waiting for the trending meat?
none, because a lot of it's like online delivery, and from the looks of it, a lot of people just made their orders. They do an on call or they would do a walk in. In this particular moment, actually, when you go in, there's not much people, but the moment like the bell, and like it's like clockwork. People know that there's someone in there because like it could have been they were waiting around, loitering, and then when they see that somebody came in and they see the owner come in, they immediately like swarm like, oh, bukas na siya, because like it's kind of weird to be. There's like an unwritten rule in like cities, at least, like you don't want to loiter around the business. They'd think you're like a thief, so they'll come back when they know there's someone there. So just as you come in, start getting your arrears in order, there's the sound of the store. Like there's two people that come in. It's like, oh my god, hi, Rory, hi, we'd like to get your meat, please. The good kind, the usual. Oh wait, and then one of the girls nudge. You haven't ordered here. What do you mean the usual? Oh, sorry. I just got excited. Hi. Can I just get like a tenderloin?
Now at this point, the peony probably knows where the stuff is, so she gives them what they want. She smiles. She says, "Thank you for your business." Gives her their things. Gets the money.
And then she goes, "Hi. Can we take a selfie with you?"
No, no, thank you. No selfies, please.
And she goes,
What's a selfie?
"Aw." And they go, "I'll take a photo with the phone."
Oh, no, thank you. I'm a private person.
Oh, of course. We want to respect that. Totally respect that. Thank you for the good meats. Can we ask if this is organically sourced? They look at each other like, like the women that are watching like the true crime podcast. That's what they look like.
Do I need to roll to lie, or can I just tell them yes, they're organically sourced?
You'll have to, wits and subterfuge. You're gonna have to.
All right, time to roll to lie. I
Time
roll
to roll.
lie.
Yes.
We're fine. I think. I think we're fine. I roll to lie. Modify your enchanting voice.
Yes. You actually get a +2 on your modifier on your social roll.
I roll to
Yeah.
lie. Please believe
About
me.
your. Is this vegan meat?
About my brother's organically sourced meat.
Yeah, you talk as if you've been in the meat business for quite some time, but you're just kind of parroting how Rory talks, like when he talks about the cuts of meat. You just kind of just parrot him that way. You don't know half the things you're saying, but it passes off as you being knowledgeable of the business. They're like, wow, that's really cool. Like, you've never seen women get this interested with meat. Your brother's meat. This episode's just becoming really weird with the meat
Yep.
shop things, but there's definitely some interest. What do you mean? Rory is ethical. Yeah, he does go for like ethically organic source. Make sure that there's a humane way of killing the things and killing the meats. Rory's meat
Mhm.
getting women excited, confirmed.
Mhm.
and
That's my
and
brother's meat. I'm so proud of him.
and with that, they actually, you don't realize it. You've been on a 20-minute conversation with this woman, where you're getting the meat sources from, and one of them eventually breaks the question. So, just wanted to ask, you do you go to the sewers lately?
This is not a lie. No, I haven't. Why?
Oh, okay, yeah. It's just I don't know if you know, but there's apparently some serial killer that I don't know if they're obsessed with you. I feel like it's an obsession. Yeah, definitely it's an obsession. Like this we don't think you're responsible for all the bodies. still proven. But I mean, you seem like a really cool guy, girl. Sorry for assuming whatever you're presenting, gender fluid, non-binary. We respect that. But you know, it's just we feel like there's like a serial killer that's obsessed with your meat and you in particular. And there's apparently some, you know, there's like things that are pointing to the shop. They're like flyers. Oh, by the way, are you looking for people to, you know, work in the meat shop? Is there any openings? Because apparently there's flyers for job stuff. For, I mean, I could, if it's like an Uber setup where it's gonna be digital pay, I don't mind getting a few jobs here and there for deliveries.
Okay, so at this point, the peony's like riding high on like acting like Rory, right?
Yeah.
So she's probably gonna go, yeah, it makes like they're probably a fan, right? They're because I've never been in the sewers lately, but inside she's like, holy shit, is this why my brother went to my apartment with a man that smells like the sewers? Is this what happened? But yeah, see, Rory never told the peony about the whole sewer thing.
So
She
it's
just
like,
knows about the stalker, right? The stalker that
yeah.
attacked her, that Rory set on fire, who's been flushed down the toilet. So all of that going inside her head.
Yeah.
Outside, kind of still seeming fine. It's like, oh, ha ha ha. Maybe they heard about my meat. It's delicious meat, right? Right? Sorry, ladies. We already got someone for the job, but um if we get future openings, how about I let you know?
Oh, can you give us your number? And then they kind of one of them tucks the hair behind the ear, like, oh my god, you're giving us your number?
How about you leave your number here? I'll call you.
Oh, I can give you my number. And like they kind of saunter off, grab pen, and they scribble on like that paper for the orders. Usually, they put their number and they go, So my name's Katie with a C. Some people read it as Catty, but it's like Katie.
Okay, I'll remember that. Katie with a C.
Thank you, thank you. So I just, uh, thanks. She kind of raises the do you have any recommendations for how to cook this? Like usually, I just go for the usual sear, you know, compound butter, some herbs. Is there anything I can add to these? Like a nice recipe to go for?
You know, oh, that's fine. Sometimes simple is better.
Oh
That's
yeah,
great, actually.
yeah, definitely. I'll let you know. I'll post some pictures. If only I could tag you. Like, I mean, I understand you're a private person, but it's so hard when I I just want people to know how good your meats are, and you know, just point people to where they can get your meat.
Well, you know, we could always send them here. It's a pleasure doing more business. It's a small business. You understand. I have to keep my clientele a little contained. Contained the right
Yeah.
word. You know what? It's too late. We said contained.
Yes. They kind of pause. They kind of look at each other. Okay, nice to meet you. And then they kind of, just as they step out, they kind of, it's an intersection of they just were getting out and they come across this plainclothes individual from the car. And just as he comes in, you hear the whoa, as there are three cop cars parked. Like they were just hiding, and then this plainclothes guy comes in, and then there's three cop cars now.
No, it's the popo. The popo's.
Yep, the popo's here. Here we go. Rory Doe.
Well, she's not Rory. See, here's the thing. She's not Rory. So she's just
They
gonna smile. at the cops, pretend nothing's wrong.
We're gonna need you to come in the station for a bit of questioning. And you just see the girls, oh my god, they whip up their phone in real time. I need you to make a rouse check because at least with these digital people, if they don't see you on the phone, that's a breach. So I just need you to your heightened awareness notices that they're whipping out their phones and recording this. So I'll just need to make a rouse check, please. To Bush of Life, manifest in the camera, manifest.
Okay,
Yes.
that's the rouse check.
Okay, yeah, you're fine. You're not hungry. You're like,
Oh, thank
you know that kid who's holding his shit. That's what happens every time. He's like, oh, camera. Fuck. Okay, so that's what happens. As they're recording. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. The guy who's tied to serial killer is getting arrested. Oh my god. And then
That's her.
one of
She's
the
a man. She's a man.
and then, oh my god. And then the plainclothes man is, this is not an arrest. It would be vital to clear up some things to make sure that regarding some things we've discovered within the city and its ties to you and your business. If it's okay, we'll just like to ask a few questions.
See, because if Peony's still pretending to be Rory, she just can't run off and go, yeet, goodbye. So
Yeah,
she's
that would
going
be
to bow to the women, right? Like, sorry about this. Thank you for your business. I'm going to have to close the shop for tonight. And then,
oh.
yep.
He was like, oh, and they're like, oh my god, he's getting arrested. Oh my god, he goes, free the meat man, free the meat man. And they're like, he hasn't done anything wrong. It's an obsessed person. It's obviously somebody who's obsessed with him. Have you ever had a stalker before, a police officer? And he's a police officer, just like, like it ignores him. All right. Like, if it's okay, we'll need you to put you in one of the cop cars.
Do you mind if I tell my delivery driver and my like employees where I am first? They might look for me.
They nod, and then one of them's like, uh, just make sure to cooperate, and they're also saying we're gonna have to put you in handcuffs as a procedure. This means you're just as restrained and making sure that you're not a flight risk. Unzip
The
his
handcuffs
meat.
so much. This is not working.
Unzip his meat from the chains of injustice. Alright, so you can send a quick text message over to Rory. And what is the specific message you send to Rory?
Blue pigs got me.
Okay.
To Rory. Can you
Alright.
send one to Kaylet too, or just Rory?
Up to you. Do you send to both?
She'll send one to Kaylet. Shops closed. If you have and if you need anything, contact my brother.
Okay. So you put down the grills. You keep the lights on so that at least people who wanna try to steal the shop, like, oh, there's might be some person there. As you get whisked away, there's the three cop cars. Seeing as you've been very cooperative, some of them had their, kind of like trigger happy moment where they had their hand ready at the gun, and they're like, "There's a serial killer! A serial killer! Oh, it's a white person. Okay, we're okay." Like, okay, it's white. Is she?
Oh, she's Asian.
She.
It's
They're like,
fine.
they look. No, they see white colored skin. They're like, lowers. Like, they're not immediately
Yeah,
profiling you.
Yippee.
It's like, yes, go. They escort you to one of the cars, so you're escorted with a back and front to the car over to the nearest. Oh, she's white. Yeah, that's their response. Oh, okay. So, she got no melanin, and so they kind of calm down a little bit. Unfortunate, but It is what it is. Wait, hold on. Did I get this properly? Oh, right. Sorry. Wrong. God damn it. You're not there. I would like to give a shout out to Miriarty for the lovely screenshots.
Are we
There
going to
you go.
Spider-Man?
Yeah,
Spider-Man
Spider-Man.
screenshots.
Yay. Would like to thank Miyagi for the lovely screenshots for our locations for tonight. Thank you for your work. Thank you for your service. You more or less get wheeled in. They lower the lights. They don't make a spectacle of it as you came in willingly. But definitely, there's a lot of people like seeing 3 cop cars bring in this really small framed individual. I just realized you guys have a height difference, you and Rory.
Yeah,
It's just like
Epioni's 5'5", Rory's 6'10".
Spider-Man is Canada VTM. That menace! I want that maniac behind bars! Who the fuck ordered the cat? Ordered cat meat. It's Katie! With a
Katie
C!
with a C. Oh my god.
My god! It's like, and it's spelled like this. Katie. So like all the people call her Cathy. And it's like, it's Katie with a C. Like me. A lot of people call me Catty. Alright. As we do a cut of a media rest where you know, the usual they bring you into one of the interrogation rooms. One of them's looks to be a portly cop who kind of starts sniffing. All right, we'll be asking questions. And we just want you to be completely honest. Any kind of obstruction notice, we're gonna know. You do have a signed warrant to make sure that we can hold you to get as many questions as possible, given that your name has been involved in one of the crime scenes found recently in Hunter's Point. Can we ask for your whereabouts last night from 9 p.m. upwards to 5 a.m.?
I was home.
Where's home?
Can I roll to lie?
Yes.
Can someone give me a dartboard of the map?
Oh, you want
Nah,
the map?
No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm a roll to lie. Where is subterfuge, right? And then
Wits. You're
Wits.
reacting in quick time.
enchanting voice, beautiful. Does this all work together?
Yes. It lowers, so you just need. It's funny because right now it's a 5, but because of your voice, it becomes 3.
So modifiers are nothing.
Normal.
Normal.
It just it always lowers your success rate. So it's like 3, 5, and -2. So like that's the beauty of it. Less math. Let's go. You just need 3 sucks. Oh wow. So there are 2 options so that it doesn't get. I'll give you like a good way to lie about this. You don't have to give your location in Elmhurst because that's tied to
Ah.
you and not Rory. You can lie that you live in the place of where the business is, but it might affect Rory's. Like you can say you live close by. You live in Long Island City. It could be generic, doesn't specifically give an address, but you can just declare, I live in Long Island City. I live close to my business. Vague enough that it's, kind of hidden in omission and generalization. So that keeps your brother safe. So that's how I would do it.
Yeah, let's go with I live close by. Not in the meat shop. Well, Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
because that would be a health violation. If you, um. All right. Right. So you live nearby, couple of blocks. You live nowhere near Hunter's Point. You're confirming this.
yes.
Can you explain why your flyers were found at the scene of the crime? 6 bodies, all of them gutted, and their bodies stuffed with your flyers looking for delivery people.
She's not even pretending to be shocked. She's actually shocked because she heard nothing about this
It's
from
like,
Rory or the sewer man. Wait, his name is Varret. She at least knows his name.
sewer
Rory
man!
or Varret. The guy who just appeared in their house, chopped someone's head off, called it a day, looked for a cat. Good night, good night. Um, so yeah, she is genuinely shocked, but then she thinks about like the guy they just killed who was stalking both her and Rory, mostly Rory. She's been stalked like as a part of a ploy to get to him, so she figures it's probably that man, right? And in her head, she knows it's that man, and he's gone, and he's dead. Nothing's gonna bring that man back unless they piece his ashes together from the toilet.
The toilet.
There's a way. There's a way to do that. She stared at that toilet for too long that night. That nothing came up. It's fine. Everything's fine. What was it about again? Right. The sewers. The sewers. They found bodies in the sewers.
There were flyers
6
stuffed
bodies and their
in
flyers
their
stuff.
body cavities. There are no organs. It's kind of a bit strange. We are aware that some butchers remove uh guts of and animals and do prime cuts. This one has your flyers in it. Would you have any explanation or as to why there would be flyers stuffed in those bodies?
Little scary to admit, but recently did start feeling that I was being watched. I think the I think that might be officer. Do you know the guy? Do you know who did it? Because I
This is why you're here. We're trying to figure out. As of now, the only names we've been getting so far is your name in a flyer stuffed in the bodies.
can I see the flyer?
A pause. They get like this crime scene Ziploc bag. It's matted with like you can tell it's been inside the body. Shades of um coagulated blood, bile, secretions, and like if it touches like the sinews and like the inorganic tissue from inside, there's a certain color it provides. So it's not all like blood red. It's different shades. So this piece of paper has definitely been inside a person, and it says Rory's chop shop phone number no phone numbers. It's just more of looking for a delivery person. If interested, please walk right in the shop. So it's like it's a flyer. It's a job ad.
The symbols aren't there, right? It's just the flyers.
Just a flyer.
Okay. Okay. Oh God, I knew I shouldn't have just sent all of those flyers flying around.
Flying around.
Yeah, I thought I'd do it the old-fashioned way and just give out flyers, post out flyers, leave flyers outside for people to pick up. And in her heart,
Yeah.
she's like, Rory, goddamn, why didn't you make a phone ad or a Facebook ad or something?
You know, he went like throw the
Flyers.
paper in. Yeah. Well, these flyers were stuffed in 6 bodies. Um. So you said you were home? You weren't in your place of business during the times of 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. yesterday?
It closed a little early that night.
Can someone vouch for that?
Unfortunately, no.
Yes. Can we ask what kind of knives you use in your place of business?
God, Rory, does she know this? You know, knives. I got them from the person who taught me, and I'm a little self-taught, so I don't really know what they're called. Why?
A butcher doesn't know their knives? Strange. You can do a quick intelligence. Just roll intelligence and wits. You can add your so you go to intelligence and add wits. In quick time, try to remember Rory just babbling on about his stuff. His
Please,
knife.
please, Babylon. Please, please, please. Oh my God, modifier is 0. Ah.
Wait, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Okay. You kind of just like wait, hold on. You kind of blanked out. You remembered he talked about a fillet knife, carving knife. There's a cleaver, yeah, standard cleaver, the big square one. There's a trimming knife. There's a boning knife. Sorry, napapaubo ko. I don't know why.
It's
Why am I
fine.
coughing?
I'm passing on my stress coughs. Let's go.
like it's weird. Why is my it's like my throat is itchy, but I don't have why am I coughing uncomfortably? Anyways, with that, you list down the standard knives. I guess you have a Santoku knife. I think he mentioned. Some artisan knives, but definitely boning knife, cleaver, carving, paring knife. Definitely the boning knife's a bit. He prefers the curved ones, 4 inch. Uh, and compared to like a straight boning knife and a good breaking knife, to break the bones would be an 8 inch. And ideally, you want the kind of butcher knives that are a bit on the 10 inch. So like you just like you just list it out, okay? They kind of just look at each other. All right. This knife look familiar to you? They show a photo, not the actual knife. What looks to be a carving knife. And there seems to be a symbol on the handle. I need you to roll for wits and investigation.
Oh God. Do I have investigation? I have none. I have wit. I have awareness and insight. That's about it.
Alright. Ay, sinisita ako, mali daw yung knife. Sorry lang.
Okay,
Parang,
okay.
it's not like there's 15 people on the fucking table, dude. Sorry, not your knives. Anyways. Granton Edge. Okay, there's the Granton. No, not that one. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Where's the other one? I only see one. I only see one. So I'm only reading one. That's locked. Wait, it's the. I can't see the other one. Anyways, we're just gonna go with that. He has two specific knives. As far as you know, your brother has two specific knives, and then he has the other knives that he would talk about. But he basically gushes about two knives in crochet hooks and. Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there at a time. So they do show a specific knife to you. Wait, can you roll for a wits and investigation, please? As
I have no investigation, so let's go. Do I still roll for investigation?
yes,
It's still
yes.
investigation. Okay, investigation. Wits. God bless. Modifier 0. Wait, why is it asking for more? Okay, hold on. Investigation, right? I okay.
No.
Oh wait, never mind. It
popped.
happened. Okay, it popped up.
Okay, yeah. So 2. Now, as you immediately recognize the knife. Yeah, it looks like a usual butcher's knife, all right. But in this case, can you roll intelligence and occult?
Okay, that one I have probably intelligence and occult. Modifier 0. Unclear.
Oh. Your sire's voice comes through again. Like, she's almost like in the middle of teaching you something. And she goes, this is like, we have our own set of weapons. She shows you the ceremonial knives, the ones used when you know, you have to tend to the elderly, if you know what I mean,
Mm-hmm.
with those
Yeah.
knives. There's,
Yeah, that's what we're calling it. Okay.
yeah, when you tend to
Elderly
the
care.
elderly care, yep, when you do elderly care, she shows you certain knives. Above table and to the audience. We do not condone harm to elders, okay? I'm just
Yeah. This is just for
just
plot.
this is just for plot, I swear. Okay. Um this one, she shows you a particular knife. You would know if they declare themselves descendants from Cain, the third mortal, and the first vampire. She shows you the symbol, which I will send to your DMs, because you're the only one who's supposed to know this.
Okay.
Isn't that great?
I open my DMs.
If only. Can you not? Can.
Discord be nice. Discord.
My internet.
Or being nerfed by the internet.
I know. It makes me
I
angry.
roll to riz the internet. Hey, internet. Don't be like that. Come on, baby girl. You can't. This is where it ends.
This is what-
Do it. Do it.
Oh,
here you
there
go.
we go. Okay, got it. Oh,
Thank you.
that. Oh,
Yes,
I.
yeah. She has a serious kind of tone as she goes, there are those who believe like who believe he will return in some shape or form. But we don't want a wrathful figure to return. We can only thank him for giving us what he has passed on to the elders to us. But beyond that, there is nothing to thank. Some are just meant to stay on the ground and not come back. We don't need his return. Be wary of the gifts that are given by those who associate themselves with the great king of blood and darkness.
And that's the symbol on the knife, the one he sent me.
Yep. Yes. Flashback to the present as it's like because your memories have been vague, but whenever you're introduced to something like symbols or things of the past, you get snippets of these conversations as if it was just yesterday, and you see the picture of the knife and the symbol etched
So it's
onto
the
it.
same knife and the same symbol on as the one in the photo.
Uh, More or less, it's a different. I mean, it looks like a knife, like a carving knife, definitely. It's definitely something a butcher would use as a particular knife. Yes. And
With
it's almost like the handle's a bit stony.
Mhm.
So it is similar to the knife shown to you. It's just a particular knife you were shown was more of like a ceremonial knife that can still stab. Like the curved tip. But this one's like, yeah, somebody made a butcher's knife out of this particular weapon. Yeah.
Can I roll for subterfuge, which with my specialty?
Uh
I roll
Subterfuge
to
for
lie. Can I roll to lie for looking completely fucking innocent?
okay, yeah, sure.
With the usual, modifiers. Um, Wait, is it subterfuge with uh enchanting voice, beautiful? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
We just
Yeah.
lower so always when you're using that ability for enchanting, it just lowers the success. So it doesn't add anything to the modifier. So it's like
Okay, okay.
instead of five sucks, you just need 3. So that's what it
Please,
does.
please, I'm so cute and innocent. Please believe me when I say this.
I'm innocent. I'm innocent. Riz. It's charismas and subterfuge looking a little. Oh wow, yeah, you're fine.
Yes, I'm fine.
I would say you feign of a face who's just like, yeah, that looks like a knife. You don't totally recognize the symbol.
I know. What's that symbol? That doesn't look like my knife.
Mm.
I, yeah, that's not my knife.
Can you confirm that all knives are in your shop? Is that something we can like? We do have a warrant incoming to make sure that we have rights to go through an inspection of your chop shop.
You know what? Epioni's going to wish that, like, hope that Rory probably has a complete set of knives at home, at his shop, that's separate from the one that he keeps bringing with him at
Yeah.
all times.
With your cooperation, we're gonna make sure that this, well, other than we're still trying to figure out motive. Why are there 6 bodies? Right now, we have, well, it's just circumstantial evidence, but we're hoping that it doesn't tie itself to you. So, with that, are you willing to go on further to walk us through a little bit of the people that can vouch for you? Can people vouch from where you were from 9 to 5? Can you give some names that can vouch of your presence? Because if it's just your statement, that's not a good enough cause.
My sister could probably vouch for me. Yeah.
Sister?
Yeah.
Can I get a name of your sister? I wasn't found in any of your records, at least.
Oh yeah, my family's a bit of a mess. It's Epi.
Full name?
Epione Nair.
There's a
That
confusion.
wasn't part of.
Different last names?
Yeah, my parents were divorced.
What your relationship with your sister is more of a stepsister?
We were separated when we were young.
You declared you were in
Unless,
Long.
officer. I'm sorry.
Uh, you said your location is in somewhere in Long Island City. When was the last time you've been in Hunters Point?
I may have made a delivery once or twice, but I can't really remember when.
Can you declare your types of services? What exactly are you delivering? In your own words.
Meat products. Meat. There was one time
Who's
I
your
delivered hamburgers. Does that count?
Who's your supplier?
You know what? You could probably find the records in the shop. Like, it's a long list, officer. I'm sorry.
There you go. All right. Then they kind of like they seem to look towards like the door as there seems to be some movement. They kind of get up. Right. We'll be back. More questions. As they walk and go. Are you sure you want to stick to that story?
She's just gonna smile at them. Because she's also not sure, but she's just gonna smile. Yeah, they got the wrong man from day one. Fine.
He goes, we have some witnesses. An accomplice. A couple of construction workers were spotted. They said there was a bearded man and a figure matching your description. You sure you want to declare that you were simply in an apartment with your sister? You sure you want to bring your sister into this?
That was out of character. I'm sure she'll understand.
I've been making it harder for her. He goes, so how do you know? The evidence tells a different story. When you're ready, you can just tell us the truth. He opens the door and closes it.
God, if he only hates the police so much. Them so much.
Yeah, because you're aware, a lot of them are leading questions to admit to something you're not supposed to admit.
She also died in a police raid, so this is fun for her. This is so much fun.
You sit there for a while. Bro!
What's this about the sewer man?
Yeah, there's a lot of.
with the knife.
There's
the
a
sewer man
knife.
who admitted to punching Nosferatu. Come on, bro. The sewer man with the ghost. The sewer man with the ghost.
We're gonna move the scene real quick. With your scene, as there's a conversation happening outside, we're gonna turn on over real quick to the Bronx. Aaron and Thabma, you guys ready?
Yep.
Yep.
Let me just move. Let me just move the scenes.
Moving the scenes.
Also, while I'm moving the scenes, the storyteller would like to do some cucumber, so you guys man the chat for a bit. I'll be right back.
Hi, chat.
Hi, chat.
What?
I'm innocent.
I'm sorry,
Hello,
that,
chat.
that sounds so wrong. She's going to do some cucumber.
It's
Good luck,
fine.
Avon!
But
you fought your demons, and she's gonna do a cucumber.
Do a
It's
cucumber,
fine.
yeah.
To those who do not know, cucumber in this sense means bathroom.
Which is worse. That's a whole room, you know?
I swear, I'm just
Thank you.
listening to Epione getting interviewed, and I can see like
Yeah.
inside, bro, where the fuck are you? Why am I
I know.
here?
I
Why
know,
am I
right?
here?
What have you
Again, it's
been
like-
doing?
I was like, you owe me big time, bro. I'm
Rory would ever tell her about this
covering
before,
so
you were
hard
like,
for
"No."
your ass.
I'm not supposed to be here.
I was gonna watch the shop.
Yeah.
I'm not even getting paid.
I was rizzing your
It was-
customers. I was making
I
sure they'll
know.
come back. You know?
I was doing your legwork, bro.
I was like,
Oh,
hey,
I
Katie,
know.
hi, baby girl.
Yeah. Like, oh my god, this is
Yeah.
grass fed man. Like, oh my god, organically.
Yeah.
For a moment there, I remember that I put her like predator type of siren. Like, oh yeah, hi. Hi, baby.
You know what? You guys have a cult following in that Rory shop now. That meat shop.
Yeah, yeah. Free the meat. Hashtag free the meat.
Free to meat. Yeah.
Hashtag sharing my brother's meat to the world. No.
Also-
No.
Also, does everyone else feel like that there would actually be people who would actually do that? Like, they hear over the radio, it's
Oh.
like, oh, this person could be a killer. They go straight to the place thinking that they're gonna crack the case themselves, like the crime stories and
Oh,
whatnot.
absolutely.
Yeah, nah,
The
nah,
serial,
Serial
there-
killers have
like,
fans.
There's a subreddit
it
for
is-
that.
Yeah. It's such a monetizable thing, dude.
There's a serial killer
unfortunately.
fandom.
Yeah, there's a
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
subreddit for that. Redditors are gonna be there looking for clues.
Oh,
Oh my god,
Yeah.
Mike is
YouTubers gonna be
oh
there.
No. Oh no, Mike's gonna be there. Hey,
Oh,
I heard you sell meat.
I heard you sell meat. Where did you actually get these meat?
Oh,
Are they
God.
grass fed, organic, ethically sourced from humans, maybe?
It's conspiring.
oh my god.
Bro,
Buy
please
it.
tell me that the human meat is in another fridge, bro. Please tell me the human meat is hidden, bro. Bro.
It's in the shop. So it's
It's in the
just a
shop.
different fucking fridge.
There's just a fridge filled with Long Island pork. Hi, Denwa. I'm not
Hello.
panicking. We're fine. It's their turn now. I'm a mute.
Congratulations.
Yeah,
on your
relax,
cucumber.
breathe. You can breathe now. You can breathe in. We're only half part of your best of your roasting.
Oh
I'ma
god,
get-
there's
Oh
more.
my god, there's more? Okay, I'm gonna
There's
save that
more.
donut for later. I feel like I'll need it. I have a donuts in my fridge right now.
Oh,
Donuts are
comfort
good.
donut.
Yeah,
Comfort
to flex on the
donut.
cocoa.
Yeah, we have a donut. Anyway. So, it is the second night over at South Bronx. In Aaron and Zubels are Zoe is still kind of like cuddling underneath like this tarp. They're just kind of like they got really comfy. It's like the kind of like they're all wrapped. Like there's one leg over. There's like a hug thing. And would Aaron be the one? Would Aaron be the one where it's Zoe's head tucked on the neck, or it would be Aaron who's gonna be tucked under Zoe's head? Like
Oh wait,
who's?
she
who's-
tucked me
who's-
in first, right?
Yeah.
Eh, maybe at the end it's gonna be Aaron, whose
Hugging.
chin is on his head. Yeah.
So Zoe's just like they're both like kind of like cuddling. If at first glance it looks like they're kind of like really cozy with each other, but they just met last night. So it's like
Trauma
Um,
bonding.
just as both of you come to, you are both greeted by someone in a bodysuit just staring at both of you.
Do I see this?
Yep.
Uh,
Then Zoe kind of blinks a couple of times. Oh, And then she realizes like she's so close to you. She actually has like this blush of life, like like she goes red. Oh, moves. Hey, two. Hey, Thav.
Don't worry, don't worry. Just I like to watch sometimes. It's fine. Just like you
Oh, no, it was just she rubs her
guys
eyes.
are adorable.
I was sleepy. You know how it is when you suddenly get premonitions you didn't ask for. It's kind of like shoved into your brain, a frequency you didn't even ask for, and it's just like I get tired.
Yeah, I mean we all do. It's okay. It's fine. Sometimes you just kind of wanna, you just wanna give a, like a, and that's totally okay.
Like she immediately sits up, like her arms kind of let go of Aaron, like as she sits up, and just kind of like, and the tarp kind of falls down and goes, "Oh, we were just like sleeping in the same spot, like it was comfy."
Subi, that is no way to treat somebody you've cuddled with. You know the rules of cuddling. Now you have to make them breakfast.
Fine, and then it goes, uh, A, B, O. You don't discriminate. Do you want a little bit of chunks of meat? You like it freshly squeezed?
Wait, is she asking Aden?
Yeah.
Aden's gonna what? She's gonna stand up, and I can't hear myself. Okay, there we go.
Yeah,
She's gonna put her on her coat again, and then she's gonna signal Zoe that like no, like I'll do it, and she's gonna go out.
Oh, it goes, bye! And it goes, bye!
What? Okay. Wait, you're
She's
just gonna
gonna
let her go
tap.
like that?
She's gonna
Sure.
tap
she-
Ma on the shoulders.
She
Oh,
has her own
yes.
autonomy. I respect that. We're not like mutually exclusive just because we cuddled one night. Like, it's alright.
You know what?
We chill.
Free flowing cuddles. I support that. I support, and then like I feel the tap. Oh, and then I turn around. How tall is like Aaron anyway?
She's smaller than you.
Oh, okay. Like I
5'8".
turn, and like I look down. I'm like, hello, mystery lady. How are you? How's that arm, by the way? Subi, have you checked out her arm? Like it's fucking crazy over here.
What? And then like, I gave a blanket and we cuddled. What happened to your? Like she gets up and like folds the tarp first because it's Warden's blanket.
You know,
Then
as she walks past by, she's gonna show her arm, but she's still walking towards the kitchen.
It's like, hey,
Bye.
he goes, wait, your arm is she injured? And her name's Aaron. She's not just random.
Oh, right.
Aaron.
All right, we were yelling that. Oh, I'm so sorry about it. I totally forgot about that. And then he like bonks his head, and he's just like, he, right, Aaron, mystery girl, Aaron. Yeah, no, her arms like fucked up. And then like I tell Zuby about like what vaguely I remember that Aaron showed me. It was like it looked some sort of like carving in like her arms. I think this is the ones that you said that you saw as tattoos in your vision, right?
But there wasn't any blood or anything. And then she realized it wasn't any. And from where she cuddled, like her right arm, there's like a smudge of blood. They're like, oh.
Oh,
Right.
we really need to get you like new clothes. Or wash that one. You know what? Let's just burn that one. I think like who needs clothes anyway? He says as he's wearing like a bodysuit.
This is my favorite. This is my favorite blazer. This is like for my few like presentable outfits. I don't usually wear things. I don't even wear like a bra, but I have to wear like a tank top and like them tight suits when I do my contortioning.
You know what? Fine. We'll just wash it. Gosh, you know how I hate laundry. It's like the worst. God. Why can't we have superpowers instead of just everlasting life? Why can't we just you know that hit TV show like WandaVision? Why can't we do that instead?
Don't we technically have that because we see into the future?
Oh, but I guess yeah, I guess that's kind of cool. I guess like Tama like
Yeah.
just sits down.
You can see that Zoe kind of walks up to Aaron and goes like, blood bag's alright, but do you want to like have a fresh one?
A fresh wife.
Oh, they're gonna go out on a date and hunt somebody. They grow up so fast.
No, we're just gonna look for someone and ask if they're okay with it. Not hunting. That's a bit harsh. Like she turns, oh, I know you're new to this whole sort of thing. Like it's okay to get some blood from the humans fresh. You just have to make sure that they're okay with it, and it's not, like what we do with what humans do with cows,
You
and
can see Arin staring at her humans.
yeah.
Oh, you know what? Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, sorry.
go
sorry.
go ahead.
Oh, I was like, oh, you know what? Since she's new to this whole thing, we should call one of the people that we have. And in my sheet, what they call this, Tavma has a herd in his resources. So
Yeah.
I'm like, maybe we can like call them up and then like kind of just introduce her to this thing, you know?
Yeah. Like there's like I know it's kind of hard to go around it. Like, oh my god, we're eating humans. Ah, that makes us evil. Not really. It's like kind of like when we eat cows and pork. Pigs.
I'd
Sorry.
argue we're better because we can ask permission, you know? Like,
Yeah.
unlike when we're doing it with animals.
Yeah. And I mean, I know it's kind of weird. Are you comfy with that, Aaron? Like, I just wanna. If you want to go with the blood packs, it's not as sustaining, and we don't want to get to a point where we get too hungry. We're gonna attack people, so we try to stop the hunger. Only if you
At
want
this,
to.
at this moment, she's just staring at the ceiling. She's contemplating about what everyone is saying right now.
Oh, we eat you. Like, hello, and like waves the hand over the
We
ceiling.
eat humans.
You know what? She goes, you can get her blood bag, but I think it's best I'm glad at least that they didn't get far into the they didn't get far into the Sabat stuff where she would have been force fed to like humans. At least we get to show them that there's a humane way to go about it.
That's true. That's true. Do you still want to contact the herd about this, or just
Think,
we're just gonna?
Yeah. We should.
All right.
Are you? And then I turn to Erin. She taps a little bit. You okay with meeting with a few friends? Go out for a few drinks?
She's just staring at.
Erin? Look, Erin, I know it's a lot.
She's like she's staring at the void. She's still digesting the information that you're giving.
Because we'll take it easy today. We'll just meet friends, have a couple of drinks. Yeah? Just think of it as going to a bar.
Yes,
friends.
She nods.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, we could totally go to a bar. Is there a well-known bar for? I mean, I guess Arkham, right?
Yeah, Arkham's a really good bar. Yeah.
Yeah, we could go there. Just rub. It could be a social call and a business call. We could probably like score some people there. Could like talk to people and get the circus going again. You know.
Yeah.
Bar?
Yeah, we're gonna go to a bar. Yeah. Bar.
Oh, she instantly turned to Tavma.
Yeah.
And she looks so happy.
Oh, you want a bar, girl? Oh, you're a bar girl. Let's go. And then,
Yeah.
are you also okay? Like, I know that you're like you can't talk. Do you need a phone? We could get you a phone.
She has a phone.
Yeah.
She pulls it out from her pocket.
Ah, okay.
and she showed it to you guys, and it has a photo of two people that he doesn't know. It's a random stranger. It's a guy and a girl.
And then like they're like really close, like they're like kissing
Mm.
or whatever in the wallpaper. I'm like, oh, I appreciate that you have strangers kissing on your phone. I think that's pretty forward of you. You know,
And then
most people. Mhm.
Zoe kind of spaced out for a bit. She goes, I don't think we should go to Archon.
Oh, why? What's going on with Narcon?
I'm kind of worried because looks at they're gonna know. They
Uh,
can smell her, right? Smell us. We're not exactly welcome in Kindred Society. We're the outcasts, remember? That's why we thought about the circus.
yeah,
Just because
but we're
we're-
paying customers. They can't shut us. We just have to throw money at them.
You
Ah,
can see Aaron nodding.
bureaucracy.
Yeah, yeah.
I guess, yeah, but not if they think we're like part of the demon worshipping evil people who kills humans indiscriminately. Even if we're not part of it.
Well, I mean, like it's not like we did it in Burbus. We fine. You know what?
I mean-
I
I just don't want to risk Erin. It's her first night out, but she's like a fresh, popped out
She-
Sabat baby.
She starts typing at her phone furiously. Wait, I'm gonna use TPS. Oh my god.
Yay!
Yay! We test.
Denma. Armistice said, PP.
Okay, it works.
Aaron said, I'm okay. If anything happens, I can square up.
You no. Like Erin, like you can tell Zoe's like sweating.
This
we don't want
does
to
kind of make me feel better. Maybe we should go to Arca.
We don't want to square up. You know who runs that place? A really hot woman. Yoko.
know they're scary, okay?
Mommy runs the show. I don't want to face mommy and get murdered by mommy.
Fine. Plus, women are kind of scary. Okay, fine. Let's go somewhere else.
No, I mean I guess we can go, but I'm just worried because it's her first time out. She smells like Sabat baby, baby juice. They're gonna think, she's lathered up in baby juice, and they're gonna want to murder her on the spot. And they might murder us on the spot because we're gonna smell like Sabat juice.
Well, we got out like years ago. We started the circus. Fine.
But
Fine.
Aaron
You're
said,
You know the-
bureaucracy.
What's a Sabbath baby?
because she turns. You kind of got turned by evil people. That doesn't make you evil though. Like me, like us, me and Thavma. We kind of didn't choose the Kindred Life. The Kindred Life chose us.
Uh-huh.
So
Finger guns.
uh,
Like
but-
you, I'm guessing.
it's just the Kindred. Like other vampires, kind of smell and know if you're from Sabat. They think you're crazy, and they put all the stereotypes, and I kind of don't want to deal with that. I just want to hang out with friends.
Vampires.
Yeah, we're
Oh
vampires.
yes, you're a vampire too. Welcome to this fucked up family.
she sat
family
down
here.
instantly.
Oh, okay. I need you to roll for composure and resolve as this information just hits you.
Welcome to the family, kid.
Composure and resolve. Thank God it's high.
Let's go.
Oh, it's just like, I mean, in this moment, it kind of all makes sense. Like your ability to jump over fences, the heightened abilities, the feeling of the parched throat, how you did not seem to hesitate to get a blood bag that is currently on your hands that are cold. It's not not Tetra Pak juice. It's actual human blood that you seem to be drinking, and you're just gravitating towards. And you all slept in the morning.
Yep. Welcome. It is now vampire time. Yeah, that's kind of how it goes. You're gonna eventually sleep in a coffin once if we can afford it. That's like the life. That's the dream for us Sabat babies.
Yeah.
Oh, and the
Yeah.
Sabat is they're bad people, and they're very murderous, and they attack people. There's no rhyme or reason. They kind of just think that we as vampires are better than humans, so they kill humans because they're animals to them.
Yeah. Yeah, I know it's a lot. That's why I wanted to like your first time drinking on a human. It's like something it's from with friends. You're safe. I just want to walk you through it. I know it's a lot to take in, but I want you to feel like you're not alone in this journey with the undead. I know you've been through a lot of trauma. Maybe we should just go drinking, yeah. But Arkan, I mean, I guess Arkan would be a better pick compared to the end. Ugh. Yeah, we'd be dead there for sure.
Ugh.
Or maybe we can go to a random mortal bar.
And then
Uh-huh.
she stands up and takes a deep breath. Put both of her hands on her waist and exhales. Okay.
We could get a mortal bar. I haven't been in a mortal bar in a while, but you think Erin's gonna be okay? I think we should give her a blood bag before we leave. Pre-game! We got a pre-game! Oh,
Yep.
yeah! Everything will taste like
Aaron
ash
said,
now.
Let's go. I need to look for someone.
Who are you looking for? I put on another phone. Allah.
Yeah,
Sorry.
she's gonna use her phone again.
A flower named Rosebud.
Flower named Rosebud. Oh, gosh.
And then
Sorry,
she's
That is
God.
thunder. Yep.
Yeah,
Thunderbolts of
I-
lightning. Very, very
Very
frightening.
Oh, you heard that there too. Yeah.
I have it, like, it happened in my end. I was like, I jumped. And I hear it on
Me
your
too.
end.
Yeah, me too. That's why I jumped.
Try bus. Oh my god. I don't wanna thunder. Anyways. So you're looking for a garden? Rosebud? A flower named Rosebud.
She just shrugs. She doesn't know to.
A flower named Rosebud.
Hmm.
Garden? You can go to park? After the bar?
We could look for a rosebud. I mean, I'm not against flower picking nowadays,
Okay. Alright, we'll go to a bar, drink, meet up with your friends, get more drinks, and look for flowers. Sounds like a plan.
That sounds like a plan. Yes.
And then-
Let's go.
She takes a blood bag over at the fridge. You guys are just hoarding a lot of cosmics, like, blood bags. Or...
So, thanks,
Does he have an
Cosmic.
axe? Does Warden have an axe?
Warden has like,
I'll
yeah,
trade-
thank you. Thank you,
Trade
Warden.
another boon for it.
Yes. No, you don't have to give a boon for the blood. That's ooh. It's just like he's just gonna have to go on more blood runs because he essentially housed 5 people and I think he only has blood bags for like 1 person, aka himself. It's like, oh, my entire month's worth of blood bags.
It's okay. We'll give them blood later. We're just deeply underprepared.
Yeah. I would say in this moment in time, Warden is elsewhere having a conversation with Neo's character and whoever's in table 3, so they would not know you guys left.
Yeah, understandable. We'll just leave a note. My
Yeah.
Warden went on an adventure. His heart,
Took your
Tavna,
axe.
Zuby, Aaron.
Took your axe, Rip.
And then like in a different handwriting, took your axe, Aaron. I don't
Alright.
like, and then like there's another PS. Oh, we also took a couple of blood bags.
PPS.
I will. I'll need you guys to roll me a wits and streetwise. So zubi, zubi doo, zubi dooby
Streetwise
dooby doo.
and
She
wits.
failed. She fucking failed. I'm telling you right now. It's on you guys. Aaron knows where to go.
Oh,
Zooby zooby zoo. Zooby zoo. Alright.
I have rolled.
Alright. So, from the Bronx, I want to ask. Do you guys take a train to... You're in the south side right now. Do you guys go to Queens? So there's different train routes. You can go to Queens, Brooklyn, or Manhattan. Coin toss. It's for both of you.
I'm not going for. I'm not going to a train.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Like,
So who's
are we
driving?
legging it? Tama is.
Oh my god.
I'm so
I-
happy.
Nice. Oh,
What a
Aaron doesn't know
drive.
Tama. Aaron doesn't know Tama, so she just goes with it.
Okay, so you're renting a car. So I would ask the driver from South Bronx. Do you go to Queens? There's a lot of like bar scenes. You can go to Long Island City. Really good spot for drinks. Like that's where Arkan is. Hunter's Point is a much more bougie spot. Like it's the rich spot, but that's Legion of Noctum. They're kind of like Sabat. Like they will kill on sight for Sabat. Yeah,
On Sabat? Fuck.
yeah.
We're really
I
not
mean-
welcome to, man. Yeah.
There's also Brooklyn. You guys can go to Brooklyn. Brooklyn has a lot of good spots for drinking as well. Manhattan, Manhattan South Side is also good. There's a guy who runs there's a specific bar over there actually that I have a map for. Yes.
Ooh.
If you want to go to Manhattan, this is run by Father Mori. He only calls it the bar in East Village. It looks like a drug den, but that's where all the good shit drinks are.
Oh, you best believe we're going to the good shit. Is it somewhere where we can also get shrooms and drugs and also
yeah.
some connections?
Father Mori is all about indulgence. His bar's like, he's been very, he accepts all kindred, and I mean, he doesn't have the usual, like, Legion of Nocturne fare
Remember.
of, like, if a Sabat comes in, he wouldn't even know. That's how open his bar is. It's at your own risk.
You know what? Fair. Epion, we gotta meet because we have Tama and Epion needs to go on a shroom trip. But I think there, because what I'm also planning is I want to go to a bar and maybe try to get some business specifically for running the circus's like media presence, I guess. So yeah, because it's a little hard because most of us are vampires, so we can't show up in the camera.
Yeah. But this one, like, and this is definitely kindred friendly. Like, if you were a mortal, you would just see this. There's like wards in place. That it's like, oh my god, it's a drug den. Ew. Ew. So they kind of get pushed away. But a true kindred can just go in and not have problems. So a lot of people think this is a druggy spot.
You know what? Or you know what? I know this like really good place. It's appropriately named. I think the restaurant. No. Fuck. What was it called? The bar. I think.
Oh, the one in East Village. Yeah, I heard good things.
Yeah. That one. I've been
Really?
wanting to try it there. I heard it got some good shit.
Yeah, it's actually really fun there. I haven't been thrown out at all.
Oh, that is actually a plus. Because I know
Yeah.
you, Zuby. You can get real wild.
She kind of like looks away. I don't.
It's okay.
Don't tell that in front of the new vampire.
If the new vampire can't accept you for who you are, then are they worth keeping? You gotta be honest with yourself, Zumi.
Look,
Let's go.
I'm all about freedom. If they can choose if they want to hang out with the wild me or not, it's valid. It's valid. So
Well,
I
we're
just
gonna
need you to-
find out.
Dexterity and drive, please. Let's see how.
Shotgun.
Drive, dexterity, submit.
Oh, this is gonna be so funny. Oh, you passed.
Let's go! It's always gonna be fast.
Here's because your inner beast is driving. Just letting you know, is like, you actually drive really fast for Zoe. It's like normal, like, oh my god!
Henry's first time.
Is it fast? Is she going fast?
It's like you're good. If you weren't religious, you will feel religious with Dagma at the driver's wheel. It's
it's
so
fine.
fast.
I'm gonna open the radio and blast some music.
Alright, no wait, actually, I'm gonna play some rock music. Is it rock music? You want to go for your?
Oh,
Is it rock
heck
music?
yeah.
Yeah.
Appropriately highway to hell.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, that's dad rock for real though.
It's super fast, right? I'm gonna stick my head out of the window.
I have to find a safe one to play. It's so chill. I need like bumping. Let's stop music real quick. Oh, there's no trash play. Boo. Really?
Boo.
I know
Oh
it plays.
yeah. Ba-da-da-da-dun-da-da-dun-dun-dun.
Yeah.
That's something that's like all like, and Tam was just like leisurely stroll in like New York.
You're making like a mad dash from I'm gonna give you the route because I have a lovely map from where you guys are at. Yay. From Bronx is really like tied into Manhattan. This is beautiful, so I can actually paint the scene. So you guys came from Soundview, way far here. So you went from Soundview, you took Bruckner, and you just basically take that main line to Washington Heights. Oh my god, wait. Actually, no, safer route. We'll go for a safer route. I don't want you guys to go through Harlem right now. Can you gonna go to Bruckner?
Oh,
Let's avoid murdering. So you guys go through Randall's Island Park. You pass by the Manhattan Psychiatric Center. Like, yeah, there's like a fun little island. With the loud music just.
I partied with those guys.
Yeah. I'm gonna hit someone
the
in the
psych
head.
people are pretty cool.
Oh my god! I don't want you guys to go through Harlem, but all roads lead to Harlem. Can I just?
Aaron just pulls out the axe outside of the window.
I would like-
You are part of the family.
Can I just declare from Manhattan Psychiatric Center, you guys are gonna go through Astoria. So you guys gonna go a roundabout way, in which you're gonna take the Queens Road, because I want you guys to avoid East Harlem. I just can I just share my screen so that you guys
Yes,
can see the
please.
visual?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna share my screen over here, just to walk you guys where you guys are at. So.
Oh,
Okay.
Soundview Bruckner is where you guys are at. So this is where, from here, So Soundview, one of the streets here, not Lafayette. So from here is where like the shopping rice thing. So this is South Bronx. Now I'm trying to let you guys avoid Harlem for obvious reasons. I don't want you guys to die.
Okay, understandable.
I'm like storyteller. So from here, you're driving Bruckner. From Soundview, Bruckner, you guys head all the way to Randall's Island Park to pass by the Manhattan Psychiatric.
Okay.
I don't want you guys to take Major Deegan to head over because that's all Harlem, Harlem, Harlem. You know what's in
Oh.
Harlem, okay? You know what? Well, you know what's in Harlem above table. You know what's in Harlem. I'm avoiding that for you guys.
Okay.
So I'm gonna declare that you guys go from Bruckner Expressway to the Grand Central, heading to Astoria. So it's like a roundabout way
Yeah.
to head
okay, I
over
see,
to
I see.
Hunters Point. So from Astoria, you're heading to Woodside, taking Queens Boulevard and Sunnyside.
Mhm.
And then you guys, because essentially you guys have to go to East Village, so Upper East. So it's just like a roundabout way of going about it.
Okay.
So you guys,
Yeah.
it's a bit of a round. Because like if I let you guys go through here, it's like roll to not die. I mean, okay, actually, this is a Thavma question. You're the driver. I'll give you full floor. Would you want to go through this, like, seeing where the map is? This is an intersection.
Oh,
You
that's
can
a
take one.
long...
Yeah, you can go to Robert Kennedy Bridge and go pass by Harlem to go straight to, Upper East Village. That's the easy way. But you'll pass by Harlem. Would you be the type to go to Harlem, or do you want to go to Astoria?
The thing here is we've established that both Zubul and Tavma are not fighters, so the only capable fighter here is like Aaron, and Tavma doesn't even
Shot
know
in
if
the
Aaron
nuts.
can like fight really. And
Yeah,
Harlem is
shot
a
in the-
really long place, and if it's Sabat,
No, it's not Sabat. It's
Oh,
werewolf. It's established that it's a werewolf
Oh.
territory. This entire spot, Central Harlem. You see my
How-
problem here?
how shit. How and obviously fucking hate us.
Yeah, they're the type like if a kindred stops in their territory, they're ripped to shreds. It's a no man's land for kindred. So like as the driver, I feel like you'd avoid Harlem in general. I'm just saying, like
I
This-
would. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what Tama would do.
I don't think Thamma would put his friends in danger, right? By
I don't-
bringing them to Deadlands,
I don't
Harlem.
think so too. Like I'm just double
Yeah.
checking because like Harlem is a really long territory. That's why.
Yeah, look at
If it was like a
Central
short
Harlem.
stop, Tavma probably would. If it was like a short territory, sure.
No,
But this is a long ass one.
this is their turf.
That's a really big. Yeah. We're gonna go roundabout, and it's not like we're in a hurry, really.
Yeah, you guys are
Yeah, we're just
enjoying
enjoying
it.
it.
And also, like Tavma drives pretty fast.
Okay, so speaking of driving fast, I'm gonna stop sharing my map. Thank you. That's just so that I can walk
Thank
through
you.
people. So you guys know where my headspace is. Like, I don't want you guys to throw away your characters. It took 3 weeks to create those characters. And
Honestly, fair.
I don't
I
want any
just
character.
optimized them.
I know. So let's just this is the reality of like you guys want to get there. It's gonna be a bit of a drive to avoid problematic areas. You guys know that you guys have an extra spicy an extra spicy way of going through life being former Sabat unwillingly. It's not you guys aren't Sabat, you don't condone their stuff, but you guys were, turned by
Yeah.
Sabat.
Unfortunately, the Sabat like fucking runs through our veins, or not.
Yeah.
I don't know.
You guys have a certain smell. Like people just know you're Sabat. Like it's
We're
annoying.
just stinky. We're stinky vampires.
Oh no!
We're the
Yeah, you guys
stinky
have the
vampires.
stink.
Stinky Sabat.
Yeah. So y'all stinkies. So with that, you guys kind of drive. You drive like a speed demon. Zoe's having the time of her life. Aaron's just like, vibing. Wits and awareness for everyone, please.
Oh, that's actually Like I actually have those now.
Yay! Oh my god. Okay, there's 2 for Zoe at least. Alright, that's good.
2.
I promise I had them.
That was just funny in the first part for the fun moments of like the face amnesia. And what about Aaron?
Oh, what? I didn't roll?
Yes,
Oh, I
awareness and then add wits.
Oh, I thought that was mine.
Oh
Just
my
ask.
god! Oh my god! That okay?
Oh,
That's just cool. For Aaron specifically, that's like crits, super crits. So you actually realize with the speed they were going, and as you guys are taking more of the main, like there's the free expressways, but the thing is, Thalma hasn't really hasn't stopped on her speed. She drives as if she's in the freeway, which isn't good when you
I
enter
con-
Astoria.
I
So you
condone
immediately
this.
you see a lot of the speeding, signs and the cars. Like you actually see the speed when you look. Oh, we're at 200, and you're seeing
Oh, I hope
you're
we
seeing the
don't-
car.
I hope
Oh.
we
Car.
don't run into anything.
Oh, I'm gonna stick
Uh,
my head out the window like a dog.
And then
Enjoy the
because
fresh air.
as you stick your head out, you hear the ooh, and then
Oh, this is about to get fun.
you see Zoe's you see her actually spacing out like, "Ooh," and then she spaces out like her face just resets. And she's just she's going through a premonition right now. Her eyes just go opaque while everything's happening.
Oh, don't worry, we're Malkavians. We have that sometimes. Good thing it's not happening to me right now. Laugh.
As you call that, can you roll me?
Was that the police siren?
Ooh, yeah, it's a ooh.
Yeah.
That's
I-
a-
I'm gonna
Yeah.
I'm gonna bump his chest, and I'm gonna
Aaron said,
start typing on
"Step
my
on
phone.
it."
Oh, let's go! And then Tama will drift.
Can you roll resolve plus discipline, please? As you step
Oh,
on it.
yes!
Both of you go through premonitions.
Wait.
Both of us?
Resolve.
No, this is for
Ah.
Tama. Oh, lakas na ulan. Oy. Lord, ayaw
Okay.
Lord.
Good lord.
pag brown out. Oy, please, Lord. Mawa ka,
I
Lord.
was like, good thing it's not happening to me. We get vision some the.
I'm staring at her. I'm gonna pull out my gun. I'm just getting ready. I'm not pointing it at him.
Yeah, you actually, because of your high awareness, you actually hear a lot of the honking cars from all the, because with how fast it is, what? Drive, you maniac on the road! You're hearing the shout. And you're also, I can't hear my brain with the brain, but you don't hear that. Sorry, that's just the storytelling. You also hear through the rock music as well, the honking cars, the angry drivers, and what seems to be movement. You're hearing your vampire senses pick up what sounds like footwork on the roofs.
On the roof?
You know,
The
as you
car?
guys went to the apartment sites, because you guys went into a residential area and it's compact. You know, multiple apartments and stuff. hearing
Somebody's
foot-
hunting.
Somebody's moving and following the car.
Oh, can I stick out my head and check who is it? Who it is?
Ooh, this is what you see.
Holy shit. Okay, I don't know what that is yet. I'm gonna type this on my phone.
Aaron said, "There's a man following us on the roof."
Do I hear this while I'm having a premonition?
Yeah, I'm
No.
gonna put it on your ear.
No, no, you're not hearing.
How
As
does this
of now-
happen? Okay, sorry.
You're getting a premonition of what looks like Zoe getting her neck ripped off by what looks like it's a man with canine features just ripping off Zoe's neck, blood pouring, and she drops dead. And Aaron shooting, and then the bullets, they just absorb it and they just grab, and then you see that this guy just rips 2 arms off of
Oh.
Aaron
Oh god.
before dropping the arms, swiping the head, beheading Aaron before turning to you. And from what you can tell, it's like this is if the car was stopped.
Do I come through after?
You do come through, and then Zoe's like, well, we're gonna need to go somewhere, a detour. And so it goes, we have a friend. This goes, we have to pick up a friend to bring to the bar.
We have a friend right now, and we're gonna need to go fast.
What do you mean?
Oh,
I need- can you do a composure and resolve? You just saw your friends die. That's not
but-
something you can.
Uh-oh.
Or composure and resolve. All right.
Yeah.
All right,
If you lose your shit, a compulsion might proc.
all right. Hopefully I don't. I have pretty good resolve.
I believe in you. I believe.
Great.
Alright, it's just like, okay, as long as I keep driving, none of that shit is gonna happen. None of that shit's gonna happen. Uh-huh.
It's,
So, that's
it's
good.
okay. We can't stop. We're gonna have to keep driving. This is now a road. Oh, it's just a road trip.
I goes, what do you mean we can't stop? We gotta stop.
We can't stop. We can't stop. And then I'm hoping this is a stick shift. He just stick shifts it and to another pedal, and then just rides faster, or puts the pedal to the metal.
And then you hear the of the cops slow down. You are in a residential area. Slow down. And
What are
Aaron
you
can
gonna
still hear the there's still movement up top.
What are you gonna do? Arrest us? And then he turns.
Okay,
He
that's-
turns some more.
Alright, from Astoria, you're gonna make a beeline into Brooklyn Queens Expressway to the northern over to Sunnyside. So you're just making a mad dash, putting yourself as much distance.
Yeah.
And if the 1 cop car becomes 2 cop cars, becomes 3 cop cars, becomes 4 cop cars.
Oh, this is like that hit video game. I think it was what? FTA 5? GTA 5, right.
And then he goes, and then you realize Zoe calls you by your actual name. Chubea, what's going on? What did you see? You need to, we're gonna get in trouble. We are gonna get in big trouble.
I know, but the cops we can handle. Whatever that is, we can't. There's danger, Zool.
And then you see what did you see? Tell us what you saw. Tell us what you saw. Talk to us. Communication. You know what they said in
Both of
therapy. We
you
gotta talk about
dead.
things.
Okay, both of you dead. Your head is ripped off. I don't
My-
have time.
What?
But just trust me.
Ripped off by what?
The one that's following us.
Aaron, kind of with the things that are speeding off, I'll need to make you'll need to make another drive for Thavma needs to make
Oh.
another drive, dexterity drive. As Aaron's still like on the ears, and you realize it's starting to like whatever it is, it's still following you guys at a very scary speed.
Oh, dexterity drive.
Holy shit. Can I flip them off? I'm gonna stick
Sure,
out
love
my hand
Aaron.
and flip
I
them off.
fucking love Aaron.
It's
It's
just
a chaotic team.
it's like zug. You look up, and for a moment you're seeing like a blur in the roof, and then you flip the bird, and you see the eyes like immediately lock into you, and it's like golden ochre eyes, and you could have sworn you heard a guttural growl,
I'm gonna flip them off.
like yes. I actually have a sound for that.
I'm gonna try and
Uh,
stick my tongue out, but I have no tongue though.
Oh, that's it.
Oh, that's kind of
Uh.
grotesque. I fucking love that.
I don't know.
Do I know that he can see me, right? I'm gonna mouth fuck you.
Wait, okay. Wait, I actually have a soundbite for it.
Guttural growl. I think I got a few of those.
Wait. Wait. Okay, I have one. Hold on. Now, could you not? What is that?
Oh, Sin says he has it in his soundboard for the guttural growl.
Okay, I have this one though. In roll 20, yay. This is what you hear. If it plays in roll 20.
Oh.
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 We are not
So, like-
stopping this car.
It's
Hot
It's like-
board.
I'm
like,
gonna
as-
start kicking Tava. I'm gonna start kicking Count Tava.
Roll the- Yeah.
Hot. I like
Faster,
my
faster.
You know what? Maybe we can like slow down, see how he's like how he's doing, what he wants.
Did Tava said that? No, I'm gonna start kicking him.
No. That's just this character player thoughts.
In the drive, unfortunately, you drive enough, but it's not enough to you get through. So from Astoria through Sunnyside, just as you're about to make a breakthrough, like you were about to take a turn to Brooklyn Queens Expressway. There's like this loop around. I mean, you were supposed to get that big road heading to the loop to get to the expressway. But around Queens Boulevard on 43rd, you are cornered on all areas that you had to force stop. And there's like 4 cars surrounding you guys with all red and blue lights. The bisexual lighting just blasting and everything, like rebel. So it's like, and then so it's like, where are we gonna die? We stopped the car. Are we gonna die? And with Aaron's awareness, you hear the guttural growl, but seeing as you're surrounded by mortals, like it leaves.
It what?
It leaves.
Oh, leaves.
I'm gonna type on my phone.
Aaron
No,
said,
come back.
"It's gone."
Oh, welcome back, BTS.
Well, if Aaron said it's gone, the cops.
Hands where we can see him. Hands. Show of hands. All 3
Hands.
exit the vehicle with your hands up.
And then like I go out and I'm like, officers,
And then-
officers.
And then Zoe goes, "Oh, we're gonna pick up the friend from the police station, so we should get arrested." I
Oh.
surrender.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
I'll put my
Just be
hands up here.
gentle. Tavma
As-
says.
As you say, "Just be gentle," you get slammed into your car and say, "Do not resist! Do not
I'm
resist!"
gonna kick his
I-
nuts.
And I'm like, I like it this way. And then
You
like
can-
moans.
I'm gonna start
they-
resisting.
Strength plus brawl for Aaron, as yes, like Zoe gets handcuffed and slammed into the car as well. This is a lot harder than the last time. My neck. Oh, you managed to kick one in the nuts, but it's like they manhandled you guys. That's 4 cop cars with what, 8 trigger happy cops who's just like slamming down on the 3 of you.
Bro, we're filming a YouTube video.
And you guys like, it's okay, they're gonna let us go when they find out. Like, ow, it's fine,
Find
just
out
be
what-
taken for
Oh gosh, gosh, point that gun better. Find out what?
It's they're just gonna let go, and like, once they find out that we're connected to that one journalist, we gotta find a journalist somewhere. If we don't find her, we're doomed. Yeah, we're gonna be stuck there for a while.
Okay, gosh. Oh, ooh, are you just happy to see me, officer?
Okay, I stopped resisting, but I'm. Do you know? What do you know
Yeah.
the feeling when like you pull out the kid? When
Yeah.
she's doing a mess.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that. I'm
No.
gonna put all my weight on my body. So I'm
Well,
Like,
the
no.
literal dead weight. And oh my god! And then because by the way, you're undead, you're a vampire, so dead weight is literal dead weight. When you put all your weight, they actually. Oh god, guys! Oh, it's like she just weighed a ton all of a sudden. Like, she's like,
You need
like-
to work out, I say.
oh shut up! And then they slap you. Shut up! And then grab.
I'm gonna try and kick that guy.
Daddy, come on, do it again.
You managed to kick a couple of nuts that it took a while. They all said you guys were resisting arrest. So you guys have a couple of bruised muscles, your face being slammed against the car, as you guys are brought to the police station. It was good. When you look around, you realized, oh, this is the background area of, if you stopped like a couple of streets back, people would have died. That's how scary it is just being that close to Harlem. You're that stinky that even those there can smell you.
Oh yeah, we totally would have died if we went to Harlem.
That's why I was like, please don't. This is the GM. Please don't. You know what's coming. It's
That was cool
Wilfred.
though. That was really cool.
Wilfred. Wilfred does not fuck around, man.
You know what? I kind of fuck with Wilfred. Now if I could just make him fuck me, then that'd be great.
Yeah.
Huh?
I mean, fuck with me. Fuck with me.
Meanwhile, as that's happening, we will change the music now from intense. And your car gets brought to the police station, by the way. It's kind of like impounded at the moment.
Dang it. I just got that car. Well, kind of stole that car, really.
So, we return back to Epione as in the calm scenario of the interrogation room. Totally calm.
I
As
still want to roll to raise the werewolf.
I mean, he's willing to, grab head, take off your arms.
Hot.
Anyway,
Yes. With that, another person comes in. It's not the male mortal that has been interrogating you. I turned to Melinda. What are you wearing today? What are you cosplaying as you enter the scene?
Loose looking slacks, like sort of. They're good looking slacks. So basically, she looks like she's dress to interview someone or dress for business instead.
Right. Okay, so very business attire.
Hmm.
You walk in and kind of take a seat across this. I need you to do a quick wits and investigation. If you fail, it's like can't tell if it's a man or a woman. Like squints.
Investigation,
Sliced.
wits. Yeah, that's pretty much gonna be it.
Oh yeah. You're confused. Rory's just doesn't fit. Well, there's a lot of confusion now. It's like from the description of Lord Styx, you expected a more masculine, feminine, and this one looks Asian. Something like you're kind of double, scrutinizing for a bit. You do pick up on the instance that they do look more human than the others. Very very innocent baby face and has the blush of life. But you can tell it's a kindred. It's like the you can tell because you're listening into a heartbeat that doesn't exist.
Hmm. So she sits down. She has like a notepad, pen and lanyard that says from River Media and stuff like that.
Mhm.
With her, with the name Alana Kurofsky, River Media journalist.
So do you introduce yourself? How do you go starting about your interview with this person?
Um,
You have to know.
yeah, she'll be like, good evening, Mr. Rory. I am Ela-
Yeah.
I am
Go first.
Alana Kurofsky. I'm here to ask a few questions, and hopefully I can help you out of here.
She's wearing like blouse, slacks, looking very professional, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Very business.
She looks like a square. Peony does not like square. She's very on guard with this person. It's like, oh my god, it's a professional type. Also, possibly a kindred, right? Is this obvious or?
You can roll for a wits and investigation.
Oh god, I have
well.
no investigation. Let's go. Okay, with investigation and 0 investigation. If Peony had investigation, her problems would have been solved.
I know, right?
Just saying.
This is like Thavma with the lack of awareness all over again. It's okay. It makes fun for story. It's fun story stuff.
Yeah, she
Something
knows
you're.
nothing.
I would say, it's not. It's such a good like look of like. It's enough to elicit an emotional reaction of like, yeah, this reads like a person, a square person, this professional. I don't want to trust them, but your inner beast can't shake it off. Like that person hasn't breathed yet at all.
No.
Oh, that's worse.
No, matter of fact, because she does hang around humans a lot, she does keep up her normal breathing act.
Oh, okay. It's just with the normal breathing. Oh, then that means you would have smelled her. You're like, yep, that smells like a kindred. Smells like a kindred.
Yep.
Smells like a kindred for for Epionius. And it's like, okay, if it's not the breathing, you can't. Your beast can't put their finger on it. It's like, this isn't a normal person. It feels like somebody cosplaying.
This is not safe. Like, she's smiling, but it's very strained, and she's pushing that seat maybe half an inch away. Like, oh no, does she really have to talk to this person? She just got interrogated. You know, she just got interrogated. She's not ready for another one.
Um,
No.
there's no police in
Get-
here.
I would say you can roll for wits and etiquette to define the body language currently by air quote Rory as you introduce yourself.
Etiquette, wits.
Yeah, you can tell there's reservations around you. You know,
Mhm.
typical standard fare of like, we don't trust the popo.
Yep.
We don't trust. There's definitely like, you're a stranger to them. That's their body language.
Yeah. Well, first thing she's gonna say is just like, I'm not here to interrogate you. Basically asking a few questions for the media to sort of like move away from the serial killer instigations, hopefully.
Oh god, she's
It's
never
the-
getting a vampire lawyer.
I have a
You need a
question.
vampire therapist though.
Would
Yeah.
would my character know of at least heard of Rory's Chop Shop, and would she have known anything about the flyers and stuff like that?
That's a detail that Lord Styx unfortunately left out. But it's more like there is somebody being blamed.
Mhm.
You're aware of the chop shops. Like, if you're the type that likes to eat food and be able to taste food as a kindred, then you would know the chop shop. Like, they somehow made raw meat taste like raw meat, and like, or be able to cook meals that a kindred can taste that doesn't taste like ash or soil. So I think every kindred in New York knows about Rory's Chop Shop in that sense.
Mhm. I mean, Melinda generally does go out and eat normal food and everything like that most nights.
Yeah.
Even if
Yeah,
it's
but
like
the kind of
restaurants and
food
stuff. Yeah.
Rory has is like, yeah, and with Rory's food, there'd be instances where you don't have to puke it out at the end of the night, which is kind of great.
Yeah. Um. And would I assume that Melinda has gone in there once or twice?
Depends on how busy you are.
Hmm.
I have a feeling you just have it ordered and have the delivery guy bring it to you instead.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Because like Jackson's a bit too far location-wise to lie, unless
Yep.
you make that, yeah. And you're a busy girl, you know.
But I can tell this person is female instead of male.
The thing with, I mean, Rory is a gender-neutral name.
Mm-hmm.
And record-wise, like the only thing you can tell is that Rory passed off as like a Caucasian dude. No, not Caucasian dude, like a Caucasian, like a
Yeah.
An androgynous Caucasian. This one's Asian. That's the thing that's throwing you off.
Yep.
What? It's like, what the heck?
Okay. So first of all, I'm assuming the police have asked where you were already between certain times of their investigation of the sewers. Do you mind telling me where you were?
told them that. You can go ask your friends.
All right.
You.
Second of all, um, sorry, I didn't have any questions planned in head, so I'm just trying to think out of character.
Okay. Do you okay? This is the storyteller helping you out.
Yep.
Lord sticks instructions. There's a kindred there. You go in, but you know, obvious protocol is like letting them know, hey, I'm actually a kindred. I'ma help you out, kind of thing. Is the
Okay.
usual thing you want to go for. You don't have to. I mean, of course, you're trying to keep up the masquerade,
Mm-hmm.
but you can go towards telling this person like, "Hey, I'm one of you. It's fine." Kind of. This is all just guys, but I'm trying to get you out, fam.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm working under somebody high up who wants to get you out, kind of thing.
Yep.
But you're doing so well in keeping the masquerade. They think you're part of the popo. So good job. Good job. Your cosplay is really great.
So, second of all, should be like, I do hope that you will cooperate with me, because I'm not here to interrogate. I am here to help. And it's not just me, it's people higher up that want you out of here before you stay here any longer and the officers start questioning further. And she gives a smile, where the fangs can be seen.
There, that's a definite confirmation for Epione. Yep, that you're facing a kindred right now.
That's sure. Kindred, higher up. Kindred, higher up. Yeah, no, no. See, damn.
Bang.
Do you have, and she's gonna ask questions. Do you have others that you're with that can come in and just say that you're with them and maybe you're, and like considering that they look similar, she's just gonna make the assumption your boss or the actual Rory, I believe, can
Look,
avoid allegations.
go ahead. Yeah, keep going, keep going. I'm leaving the scene to you guys as to figure out.
Okay,
You have a mission.
I thought
I believe in you.
I thought you were stopping me
Don't
for
know when
something.
Okay, so at this point she looks up like, okay, she knows that they got the wrong guy because all throughout the interrogation, no one's actually like everyone just assumed she's Rory and she just kind of ran with it,
Mhm.
right?
Mhm.
So she kind of looks up with like the like saying that like it does feel like the mistaken identity thing has is not working on this person, which is great, but also really bad because it would be really fucking easier for Peony for people to like just assume she's a Tremere while she's talking to someone else, another kindred. God, being a Tremere is so much better than this. Oh my god. Anyway, imagine being a Tremere. So at this point, I think it's really visible that she perks up, she looks up, and like there's some spark of hope in her eyes, but also fuck the popo and fuck the higher ups, really. So I'm so sorry, Melinda.
No, it's fine.
Just gonna shake her head, right? And just just make a show of like her mouth's not gonna open. It's just a really flat line, like not talking.
Um. hmm. Out of character cast, storyteller for advice a little bit.
Okay, it's okay. It's okay. No worry. I got you. I got you. You don't have, you
I,
don't have to
I,
comment
I,
it.
I,
It's fine.
I am not
You're
a.
stumped.
I'm usually just a fighting type. I'm
I
trying
know.
to
I know.
think.
It's so hard to play us. You're trying your best. You can. As of this time, you can tell that they're I actually, I'll do something fun. Can you do a quick we'll do your standard profiling proc intelligence and investigation. I am assuming that Epione, if you
Yeah.
can clarify, you're wearing your standard beanie with a
Mhm.
clip,
Mhm.
and your outfit is as described as in your current profile. It's green hoodie, scarf, beanie with the clip.
Yep.
All right. So please roll me an intelligence investigation, please. God damn. Okay. Uh, nice. You notice the hairpin
hmm
on the beanie. You haven't seen that symbol in a long time. You've only seen that in a couple of files and folders given to you by Lord Styx when you took on this job. It didn't clock into you sooner, so I'll need you as you recognize that's from a very, very old group. A very, very old group from way back when.
Yeah.
Can you roll real quick at intelligence and politics for me, please?
Yay.
You sound so worried. It's okay. You're fine. Maybe.
Would I add
We don't know.
New York domain at all? Considering no, this
It
group
is a
is
New York domain. Yes, yes.
okay. I was gonna say because it's like sort of like a new group that's sort of just moved in, as
No,
well.
it's not a. No, this is
Ah,
from old paperwork from like the old domains when you had
okay,
to brush up on some stuff.
okay, that's 4. That's 2 tens.
Oh, you crit! There's this kind of if you had a heart right now, it would sink like oh shit, thugs. This is a pin that is associated by a former cult group that has been exiled by Dracula a couple of years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
It's weird that she's prominently wearing it like a hair clip on her beanie. But why is this like for you from the records that you recall? Um it's one of those reasons of the conversations we've had with Lord Styx where Dracula had to make very harsh decisions on behalf of the society with Sabbat groups going in and out, destroying what do you call this? Like killing mortals, causing some kind of like disruption, breaches of masquerade. If there was anyone under suspicion of demon worship or anything tied to Sabbat, they would be killed on sight. This group of people were part of that killings of sorts. Uh and as far as you know, reports wise, under Lord Styx, they're dead. But there is rumors, at least, that Lord Styx thinks they just managed to leave
Mm-hmm.
and just hid and pretended to be dead. And you know this because he was the one who wrote the report that they were dead.
Yep.
It's Lord Styx who allowed for the exile instead, and he just wrote it off as they were blood hunted by him personally. So he's been carrying the guilt and the stain of having to push away people who could have been good for society, but because of the reputation that precedes them, that they could be vessels of demons, demon worshippers, people with demonic powers, Dracula had to make an executive decision to get them all killed. So on paper, they are killed. Lord Styx is rare to confide with you. There's just some groups that are better off dead on paper and in Dracula's eyes, but they're actually exiled. And you see that icon right on her beanie. So it's like, oh, they're back here.
But it also
So you have that
but
information
from the
now.
looks of it, it's also like she doesn't want to cause trouble. She's just been in the wrong place at the wrong time, correct?
Correct. You can. It's a correct assumption. You're not. You can't be
Yeah.
for sure, but from the way she's reacting and stuff like that, you can pull that assumption.
And do I have reports on, from Styx, like, that Rory is 6'10" and stuff like that?
Yep. This is your high investigation is like this is a small, like the hair and the overall vibes
Mm-hmm.
and appearance would make it seem like it's Rory, but Rory's tall. This is not a tall person.
Yep.
Thank you for the raid, Nins. Yay! Tanko, Monhan. Woo! So yeah,
She's
yeah.
going
This
to
is definitely not Rory. You can clock in. This is not Rory. Rory is tall, and Rory's not Asian.
and Rory is definitely not a salubri. Is it
No,
salubri
I mean
or
they're these groups are known salubris. Yes, that on
Okay.
paper. That's why they were murdered because they're demon. Like they're the clan of salubris.
mm-hmm.
Sorry, I didn't spell it out, but yes,
Yes.
they are the known group. As in Dracula's eyes, they needed to be killed, but Lord Styx went. It's like, by the way, if anyone of the court found out about it, Styx is so dead. So it's a best kept secret. Right?
Yep. She's gonna be like, with a sigh. She's also gonna be pulling out her phone, like, bringing up details and stuff like that of Rory, and she's also gonna sort of whisper or sort of just normally talk, saying, "You are definitely not meant to be here. I'm definitely gonna try and get you out of here. Give me one moment." And she's gonna knock on the door so that they can let her out.
Okay. The cops with the arms crossed is like, "You done? You got official statements?"
You got the wrong person. This is not a Rory. And she shows them the information of who Rory actually is. And it's like, Rory is a man who is 6'10", not a 5'5" Asian woman.
There's this like, there's one of the cops go, "Oh shit" face, like, "Oh, this is gonna be so bad." and the other one's like, "No, we got the right. They were in the chop shop. They fit the description. Black hair, pale skin. They did not tell us they had a different name. When we asked for Rory Doe, they walked in. It's not my birthday, guys. No, it's a scam. No, it's not my birthday. No, it's not my birthday. No, not my birthday."
And the
Then he
reports
goes,
show
"No, he did."
3 police cars rocked up to it. Of course, a small Asian woman is going to be scared of a whole bunch of cops walking in and probably going
And if
along.
you only like helpfully chime in and go, "You never asked for my name." That's about it.
And then you just
You didn't
and
even
you
ask for
the
her
face
name.
of the "oh shit."
You just
There's
assumed.
this "oh shit." We said Rory Doe. They did not give us any other name and just joined us. She can speak English.
What do you think happens to someone who doesn't speak native English and they panic?
Not our problem. We asked the right questions. We're following protocol. Are you done with the this better not get out in the news. We're still going through procedures. And just on cue, by the way, while this tension's happening, there's more cops coming in with what you see as two women, with platinum blonde hair and a black hair, and a guy in a jester suit, moaning as there's two guards clearly who doesn't want to touch him, but they have to, as they're putting them on the desk and getting them on record before throwing them in the jail cell.
Oh, come on! I only moaned a couple of times. Come on, just keep touching me. Just keep touching me. Come on.
Then they look, sir, I'm feeling very uncomfortable, sir.
How do you think I feel?
Sir, I'm feeling very uncomfortable. This is clearly an unhinged man.
And you're persecuting him. That's crazy.
Because, and with that, with Mel looking around, seeing this commotion as it just comes in, you do see the pink-haired individual. There's a bit of bruising on their face, as if they got smacked against the wall, but they're acting nonchalant about it. Both of you lock eyes and goes, Tama!
Yeah.
That one!
Yeah.
That one! That one! That one!
Oh,
That one! That one! That one!
oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
That one! That one's gonna
I
save
see.
us.
I see. The one with the green jacket, right?
No. The one in the green jacket's in the room. She's pointing at Mel. That one! That one's gonna.
That one.
That one's gonna get us out of here. That one's gonna get
Oh,
us
the
out of here.
journalist. The journalist, right?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
then wait. Oh yeah, Tabma's hands are is it cuffed behind or in front of him?
In front.
Oh, and then that means it's Tabma just shakes their hand to Mel. And I'm and just when
Or you
really
walked
start-
off like you broke. The cops are horrified that you just broke off. Walked towards the journalist and just shook hands with Mel.
Yay!
By the way, unfortunately, since you are doing breathing protocols as you declared, Mel,
Yep.
you are smelling the bodysuit. It is not a good smell. It is clearly somebody who has not taken this off. If an undead corpse has not taken it off for a long time and hasn't showered, that's
Tabma showered just with the bodysuit, okay?
That's it stinks. It stinks.
Do I have to roll composure or stamina to?
Yeah, you'll have to roll for wits and composure to just try not to react violently to the smell, because you declared breathing,
Yep.
so you are you are smelling this
Can I roll to turn off my nose?
Oh, you're not in. You're in the interrogation room. You're safe.
Yes, Mark safe from
It's
stinky.
been 3 days since I showered, okay? We got, I got pulled for one thing after another thing, okay? Tama hasn't showered yet.
You definitely, the stank is. If it was a normal person, they would have. I mean, they would have gagged and oh my god! But you are
Oh my God.
professional. You are.
Oh.
Hello, baby. Hello.
Sorry, my cat wants to eat my food, sorry.
Let them.
Let them eat the chumpan.
I'll let them eat it later. Okay.
With that, but you were able to keep the normal professional face, and I will need you as well for Mel to roll for wits and investigation.
Am I adding anything else on top of that? No, probably not.
What's your specialties in investigation, please?
No, it's not investigation. It's just I was like thinking New
Yep.
York Domain or journalism, but it's like neither of those would do
No,
anything.
no, they're tied to a certain skill. So New York
Yeah.
Domain is politics, the other one's awareness. There's a certain stank on this kindred. Stank. Not just the bodysuit. There's something that's throwing you off with, because like there's different undead smells.
Mm-hmm.
And you can smell that all three of them have that similar smell and you don't know why.
I'm assuming Mel would probably assumes like, okay, so one of these ones is the sire and the other is probably childers to just assume.
Yeah, yeah, that's. I mean, you can assume for that. Yeah. I was like, they all smell the same. You can't tell why, but the one in front of you and shook your hand, stanky, stank. Like, but you're professional. Like, oh god. But you kept a professional face. Assuming you shook the hand of this person. This does not have to say anything else. The face they give nothing away that you're stinky. By the way, so you're fine. Tom was
Okay.
blissfully
They just like
unaware.
shake their hand.
Yep.
He just shakes her hand. I was like, "Come on! I can't wait for you to help us out later." Like, you're a journalist, right? Like, Tava just like blurts out. Oh, I think I'm having some banana issues.
No, we heard it.
Hello?
We heard
Yeah,
it.
we heard
We
it.
heard it. Yes.
Oh.
Yes. It's just I can tell Vetra's having a brain stutter. He's not used to Malkavian activity.
Mel
He's
would
processing a lot.
Mel would have a confused face, and it's just like, I'm a journalist, but I wasn't here for yous. I'm here to help her.
Yeah, but you'll help us too later, right? I mean, that's kind of weird that you'll say no to this. I mean, we're clearly in need of help, you know?
She's got to question the officers. What are they in on?
Speeding. They were going over 200 in a residential area in Astoria.
It was a prank, bro! How many times do I have to say it?
And you hear Zoe shout, "Please save the one from the interrogation room! She's done nothing wrong and I want to bring her out to a bar with us! Please!"
Yeah, that too. We're gonna go on a bar. You want in? Journalist Sand person? And then like just casual conversations while in the precinct.
It's like, and then the cops grab. Okay, back it up. They pull them away from.
You know what? Oh, okay. Okay, Daddy.
As you're being pulled away, you're hearing the moans, and then Zoe just shouts out from across the hall, "Please get her out. We want to hang out with her. Please, we want to hang out with her. Please." They're being shoved to a general direction where they have a holding cell.
Can Epione hear all of this? Because thumbs up, bad respect to them.
Yeah, there's a lot of shouting of like, "Please, we want her. Please save her." It's a prank, bro. You heard the moans. Very loud.
Very thumbs up. Respectable. Harassing the police. You can trust those people. Melinda, not so much. The Malkavian, yes.
God damn it. God damn.
Malakavian gang.
Still have his.
I'm having a major brain malfunction.
I can tell. Like, it's okay. You're not used to this. It's okay.
I am very not used to
Just
this.
in the midst of all of this, by the way, the cops goes, "You better not report this. That is a completely separate incident, and you cannot report what just happened in that interrogation room. Whatever you're saying about mistaken identity, that person is Rory Doe. We're sure of it."
And
And
if
as
I were
they're
to do a report and it is proven that you have the wrong person, which you do,
fake news, slander, defamation, we'll sue.
I will win.
See you in court then. As they're saying that, your phone rings. It is a new number
It is a new
from
number.
Vincent.
Vincent.
Yes.
Jail!
Join us!
Join us.
Join us!
Well, this would be my superior. I'm gonna answer them. She's just gonna pick up and answer the call.
Yeah. On the side of Vincent, you were supposed to meet up with Melinda, like 3 hours ago to investigate Dracula investigation. There has been no word had happened since. Like, what the fuck, girl? You're making me wait. The venture side of you is kicking in. Like, you don't make me wait. What the hell? 2 hours.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hello. This is Melinda, I presume. Well, I'm the one calling, but yes. We
Yes.
were supposed to meet 3 hours ago. And I do not appreciate being made to wait. I don't mind if it would be 15 minutes, 30 minutes. That would be fine. But 3 fucking hours. May I have an explanation?
Yes, the explanation, sir, is I am dealing with a false accusation report by police on a person who isn't actually meant to be who they say they are, and they've got the wrong person. I am trying to deal with this. I am trying to deal with it as quickly as possible. I was
And
soon-
pray tell, what does that have to do with Dracula's investigation?
because all of my superiors are asking for this.
I let out a heavy sigh. Is this how you Americans are? Making people wait and not telling me if you're going to be late? I wouldn't have minded waiting if you had just told me at least. But it is what it is. Where are you right now?
We are at the New York police station in Queens.
Okay, so since hasty Vice, I'm thinking of just heading there.
I will meet
Heading
you
to
at
the police
place.
station or heading to your own the investigation
Oh,
area?
no, I'm
'Cause-
gonna meet because I do not know where the investigation, but it's easy to locate a police station. It's not easy to locate wherever
Dracula died.
Yeah. So it's
Fair enough.
easier for me to get to the police station.
Okay.
Jail
Alright.
party.
Okay. So I'll be like, okay, I will meet you there. Do not go anywhere until I've arrived. Goodbye. I drop the phone and suit up, like holster my current gun and the new gun. That put them on in like the shoulder holsters. Put my coat on, and for this one is can I say that I'm just borrowing a car from Club Arcon?
Oh yeah. I'm assuming with Chronicle's blessing and whatnot, you're a new shareholder. They'll give you.
Okay.
They'll let you have access to a car. I mean, we can check. Madama, who's in the chat right now, can you confirm? Can you hear us, Seance? Would you allow a car borrowed? Hello, yes. Would you allow borrowing car to a very impatient venture right now? Would you lend a car?
Maybe because I'm still not as familiar with New York. Maybe have a ghoul drive for me, basically.
Yeah, pick one. Sagot ka,
Damn.
Very good, very good. Yeah.
Okay. So I'll have a ghoul drive Vincent to the
Okay.
station.
Manong driver.
Okay. So yeah,
Yeah,
I'll be
or
like,
we'll drive it.
yeah, have a ghoul drive. I have points in drive, but like I'm still not used to the city
Okay,
and
so I would
everything.
say it would take some time.
Mhm.
One thing though, a really quick thing. If I could borrow you for a scene, I'll hold the jail scene real quick, as I'll borrow Vicentimus.
Okay.
I'll need real quick. Swapping scene, swapping scene, swapping scene, scene,
Thank you for
scene.
donating your car to Tavma.
These
He'll pay you
barbarians
back,
drive on
don't
the wrong
worry.
side of the lane.
Dun, dun, dun. Wait, Vincent, you get a call. Ring,
Mhm.
ring, ring, ring.
Uh,
Your
is there
sire.
okay. Hello, Saya.
By the way, I don't have a photo of your sire. If I could get it
Oh,
soon,
yeah, sorry,
one day.
I haven't made one yet. Okay.
It's okay. Well, on the before your next session, which is like gonna be like 2 weeks from now, so you're fine.
Yeah, okay.
You get a call and goes, "How go things?" I know it's only been 24 hours since our last talk. Have you made it to New York safe?
Yes, Saya. And as per the message I sent you previously, I encountered some difficulties. Uh, we had a run-in with a Sabat. Sicked a bunch of ghouls on me and these my compatriots whom I have met after landing, and I am currently on my way to meet with another compatriot to investigate the location, the said location of Dracula's demise.
No.
That's it.
Like, we'll need investigations on it soon. In the meantime, I need you to be wary of a few people. There has been word.
Sir?
Oh, there has been word that there's a growing friction in and tensions in New York. There's certain podcasts, and from what we can decipher, is that there's new management who has declared they have killed Dracula, and there are those that reject it. You will be caught in the middle of a civil war. I hope that
Yeah.
does not distract you from the true reason of finding Dracula. We need to know if he is alive or not. That is the
Yes.
utmost imperative. Try not to get dragged into their stupid politics.
Yes, Saya. I have met one such individual whom you seem to be acquainted to. Her name is Armistice, and she claims that they have killed Dracula. And when I pressed further, she refused to answer and simply changed the subject. So I do have my doubts, and I would like more information regarding this matter. That is why I will be heading into where Dracula supposedly died.
Very well. And like, he goes, I know you know Pharmistus, but be wary of her. She's what you would call a social climber. She's there to increase her ranks in hierarchy.
Hmm.
There are some stories on why she desperately goes for such activity of power.
And what kind of stories are they, sire?
I know she's the third bride, but it was done as a way for Dracula to teach people to be in their place.
Hmm.
She was a cunning mortal trying to get some places in Staten Island and parts of Hunter's Point. She tried to more or less. One of the things that Dracula has a weak point in is his paper trails in the mortal companies. This armistice, before she turned, was able to pick out the fact that there were loopholes in the ghost companies, and some companies can't simply be 100 years old.
I see.
What kindred are good at in living long, they're not good at covering up on the mortal scale when they get a bit too old. They get too cocky. Dracula was one of them. As in anger that a mortal usurped them and was going to breach Masquerade and bring them to the Second Inquisition, he forced blood bonded Armistice.
Hmm.
Choked
Bloodbond.
choked the life out of her, and in the process made Domina turn her.
My word. If such a formidable mortal was turned in such a gruesome fashion, then perhaps there may have been some lingering resentment and contempt
Yes.
brewing.
That would explain why she would be very eager to declare the death of Dracula. If anything, her movements in the court were anything but under the influence of a blood bond. Being spared of it, that would mean Domina had some part to play in Dracula's death. You can only stop being blood bonded by the sire.
Oh, bloody
And the
hell.
ones
A conspiracy.
you might need to look into Domina for this. I have a feeling Domina might have things to play. And another thing, can you confirm that there is a Henry Black Brew in the midst of New York?
I have not met such individual, sire, but if I do get receive word, I will immediately send you an update.
There's a trail.
Uh,
I'm not sure if you know, but that man is not someone. There's a lot of people you cannot trust, but him, for the most part. If Armistice would one call a scam artiste, Black Brew trumps them all. He's done some things one would consider bridge burning. We don't know the pursuits just yet, but you know what the Tremere does? Gathers knowledge. I need to know what kind of knowledge he has and why he's in New York.
I see, understand. Yes, I will investigate that as well and see
Remember,
if I could sniff out his
Ignore the
trail.
politics. Care not for the politics. What matters is that we get to the bottom of what's really happening with Dracula.
Yes, sire.
You can do this. I hope you do not fail our family. Or the world.
I will not fail you, sire, and I will not fail our house.
You can tell, like, all the strict information and him being formal kind of softens a little bit. And he goes, when all this is over, come visit Switzerland.
Yes, I will do so once all of this is over. Like
I
I
hear-
let out a small chuckle and like, yeah.
I heard the air there is much worse than France.
Yes, quite. It reeks of sewers and rats, sire. It's horrible.
If anyone beats the air of France catching street. Sorry. If anyone can beat the air of France, you know, it's not something you'd like to live in. It's a gift we do not need to breathe.
Indeed, sire. Have you seen the size of the rats here, sire? It's insane.
Most
It's
of
mental.
most of them would probably be Nosferatus. So keep
Well,
an
that
eye out for the
explains-
rats.
Yes, sire. That explains a lot.
Right. Then he goes, remember the mission, stick to it. Don't let anything else distract you. Nothing
Yes, sire.
should keep you away from the mission.
Of course.
The call drops.
Whew.
As you let out a held, you didn't realize you held your breath during this conversation.
Mhm.
There's a knock on the door from the ghoul that you requested from Konica. Sir, the car is ready.
Ah, yes. Thank you. I will be on my way.
Would you like some drinks for the road?
That would be much appreciated, please. I feel like this is going to be a long night, and I'd rather spend it. I'd rather not spend it thirsty.
Of course, of course. And with that, they leave. Take their leave, move. Jumbo rato. And don't let anything distract you. And then he was
Yeah.
distracted. God damn. God damn.
Oh my God.
Alright. As you're making your drive, I'm gonna move on real quick. Meanwhile, in jail.
Before leaving, another trust fund baby was beaten.
No! No! I
Oh my
mean,
God,
okay,
is
yeah.
it Coldplay?
Oh my god, is that Chris Martin? No, wait, he's dark haired. No, it's Danny Phantom, EXE. He just dyed his hair. Oh my god.
Then like,
Oh my
b-
god, he
b-
did
bite
actually
two.
dye his hair.
No. God, I love the new look though. Holy shit.
Very emo. I approve.
Yes. Oh, yes. Okay, just to get back to the roll, sorry I didn't get back to you. Computer aptitude, yes. So instead of 5, it becomes 3. And you roll intelligence instead. That is correct. And you can add media ties to your skill set. That sounds awesome. Feel free to make that roll, please.
Oh wait, who?
This is for Belinda.
Ah, Melinda. Yeah.
Yeah.
Belinda was asking rules.
Yeah, media
Okay.
ties technically doesn't add anything, but it sort of like helps with I can either boost or reduce what the media puts out and everything like that. So I don't know if it might add a
Yep.
few points or anything like that.
No, we'll just make it a narrative story-wise thing. You basically
Okay.
can threaten them narratively.
Yep. Okay.
Dude, it became from 5 to 3. That's a lot of, like, I think you can reach it unless you roll a lot of ones. So
Knowing me, I'm probably gonna No, we got this.
Oh.
Uh,
Roll!
well, it's only 110. We'll what does willpower do for if trying to add rolls or anything like that?
Reroll. Mm-hmm. That's correct.
How many does one
Alright, let me
1
give.
point reroll though?
Hold on. So, this is tutorial mode. Willpower is a tracker with both maximum rating and temporary amount points to be used. It represents the character's confidence and determination to accomplish a task, and is built from composure plus resolve. In spending willpower, a player may spend their character's willpower in a variety of ways, and when doing so, must mark the tracker with 1 superficial damage. Should the character hit willpower 0, they are left impaired. So basically, you literally lost the will to live and are catatonic.
Let's see.
So, you may use willpower to reroll up to 3 dice. The dice cannot be hunger dice in any pool.
Yep.
So, you cannot also use willpower for remorse test, frenzy test, or 1 roll conflict. It can be spent to take control of their character during a frenzy or when under the influence of certain disciplines. So, you can start taking damage.
Yep. So just
Are you
one.
taking three willpower damage if you'd like? Because you do need
no,
3 successes. From
you-
5, it became 3.
hang
Would you
on.
like to reroll 2?
Hang-
That means you take 2
hang-
willpower damage.
Hang on. You just said 1 willpower point can re-roll up to 3.
Mhm. Mhm.
You're saying I'm taking 3
you-
willpower points of damage?
Oh, sorry. No, 1 willpower. Sorry, my bad.
Yep.
1 willpower for 3 dice.
Yes, I'll be
1
doing that.
willpower. 1 willpower, 3 dice. That's nonsense. So here's the resource. I'm posting it on resources. You guys are going to the tutorial of willpower. Yippee!
Fucking hell.
Yippee! Can I see your rolls?
Yeah, it was only 1.
Pat. It's okay. It's okay. Pat. With that willpower roll, you tried to get a recording. I would say it is instinct for you to immediately record.
Mm-hmm.
So you did record it. So you are confident that you do have a copy of the recording.
Yeah.
But just saying it above table, there might be some interference of sorts. You don't know what that interference is and why.
It's a bunch
But
of
you do
moaning
get
in
a
the
recording.
background.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
Fair
That's what-
enough.
That's what fucked up the recording. Fair enough. All right. So with that, you do get a recording of the mistaken stuff and how the
Mhm.
cops are trying to cover it up. You see the 3 being whisked away to the jail cell as they're telling you to save. They all stink.
So I'm gonna be trying to do this as sort of like, she's gonna try and persuade the police officers to sort of, be like, now you know that I'm a reporter. I'm constantly recording everything I do and say. Considering what you've just said, I definitely have a recording of you admitting that you did not ask this person directly who they are. You just assumed that they are this Rory person. You have also admitted that this is not actually Rory because Rory is 6'10". This is a 5'5" Asian lady. Now, if you don't want this getting out,
Because
I can very much make sure it doesn't leave this place. But you will have to go and try and find this Rory person another time. And I'll make sure that this person isn't there next time.
hey, it goes. Hey, recording or eavesdropping is a crime. You did
You-
not consent to that.
No, you has definitely consented to it as I was going in
You're
and
committing a
recording.
crime right now.
To be fair,
The minute
you know I am
Yeah.
recording when I am interviewing someone. I haven't stopped the recording.
they're starting to sweat a little bit as in that instance with all of them, you just hear from one of the guards, "Let her go." It's a woman's voice. And also, I couldn't grab the photo on your document because I
Yo.
needed access. Just
Wait, let
letting
me
you
give
know.
it to you. Let me give it to you.
Thank you. I need a photo.
Yo.
Oh. It's my
Player
one
knowledge.
true love, player character wise. Well, actually, I guess Tama too.
You see an arms crossed from like what looks to be a woman in uniform, just glaring at all the cops who just goes. They seem to be like her presence is enough to make them like grind their teeth. Like there's definitely at odds here. Goes. You're declaring a law of illegal recording that applies to citizens, that does not apply to media personnel. All in which have a specific article that allows them to do recordings when it comes to coverage of news. You guys are aware that this was going to be covered. You just made a fool of this precinct. There's like, you can say they wanted to say something back, and it goes, it's like, this isn't your case. Oh, well, I can always bring it up to the chief on how you guys royally fucked up. This is a media, big media. And goes turns. Turns. You can keep the recording. You are well within your jurisdiction as media to have that coverage. And as for the woman, we're gonna have to let her go. If this is not Rory, we cannot detain her. It is illegal.
I sent it in session room for everybody who's curious.
Hot lady. Thank you. I have to show her face.
Yeah, I'll go and
I roll to raise this cup. No? Okay.
Go on. Does Melinda say anything?
Do I know this person?
You can roll for wits and politics in your domain.
Politics, wits, and add my
Yeah.
domain.
Can you tell me while I'm trying to upload in real time the photo?
I got 3.
Nice. Oh, you're like a big. Oh, this one.
Yeah.
This is a bit of a ongoing problem with the
Mhm.
port. At least for Styx. This is a mortal that is aware of Kindred.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, Zoe, I gotta block you real quick. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. For this one in particular, it is Sergeant. God damn it! I have to pull up the thing. Image link mid file.
Hello, Sergeant. Goddammit, I gotta open the thing.
Screenshot. Scroll down.
Oh,
there it
mama.
is. It is Sergeant Lynn Mitchell. Definitely a senior department. The reason why you're aware of her is because she's one of the few mortals, and Styx hasn't gotten to it because he's in one of he's dealing with bigger cases to just overlook this one, but this mortal is seen to be in a relationship with a kindred that they don't know yet. So she's had a relationship with a kindred. So she is aware. She is a walking masquerade breach. Lord Styx, given the amount of things that are on his plate right now, there's two options. It's either they do a complete mind wipe of this person, or make them disappear. So Lord Styx hasn't made a decision yet.
I mean, now that's two things that Melinda knows that Styx is keeping hidden from others and stuff like that.
Yeah, as a sheriff, he's just making a lot of unilateral decisions that isn't following the court. Like he hates having to get it to the court because it's too spectacle. Like it's a public guillotine thing, and it doesn't help anyone. And they haven't figured out which kindred this person had a relationship with.
Yep, so basically they're keeping her as she is to see if they can root out where the kindred is, or who the kindred
Who's
is.
who's the responsible kindred? Yep.
She is going to bow and say, "Thank you, Sergeant Lin."
Is the responsible kindred in the room with us? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
He's on his way.
Ay! Ay! Ay!
He's on the way. But she'll
Yes.
probably say something along the lines of like saying thank you to her, and that she probably she will keep the recording, but she won't put it out to the media, so that they can save face and try and do things more right in the future.
Yeah. And he goes, but we do need to find Rory though. I want this man cleared. I think it's just somebody, like anyone could have gotten their flyer stuffed in a body. Just because there's a name involved doesn't mean they are part of the crime scene. I think it's a bit too on the nose if somebody would put a job flyer inside of bodies. Like there's too many flyers going on in New York. I think these cops just are looking for someone to blame. There's too many bodies, too many things going on that there are no names. They're just trying to win something. She sounds tired at this declaration.
I mean, with all
And she goes,
the things happening in New York, trying to actually capture people and stuff is harder and harder each day.
it is. It's not an easy world to live in right now. Trying to make do. If you can get her to, like, you can get her out of safety. And she kind of looks at the room, over to Epione. Really apologize for my coworkers. It's not a representation of what the police should be.
She's not Aaron, so she's not flipping her the bird. But in her heart, she's flipping her the bird. Like, nah. So she
You're
just
all
nods.
the same.
She's just nodding. Still not gonna say anything. Fuck all cops. But I can be your bitch. Out of
Slip of the
character.
tongue.
And she just kind of looks, if you can, escort the lady outside. I'll be handling other affairs. She kind of walks, and you see her, like, she walks with authority, like her hands on her pockets, like with, like typical to her photos, just like walking up. And just as the other three were put in the cell, the door hasn't even been closed. Like, the first one that spots her, of course, is Thabma. And, of course, we're going to put this as, like, a Harley Quinn, Birds of Prey moment where there's, like, flowers everywhere coming out as she's walking in slow motion towards you.
Hi, Lynn. Tama
She goes,
just like gets shy.
and she goes, why is it when there's always trouble, you're somehow responsible for it?
Well, I would explain, but you and I both know how that usually happens. It's not like I want it to happen. I'm sorry about this.
And goes, looks at the, you slap them with a fine. We don't need to fill up the cells with pranksters and YouTubers trying to get famous. Just give them the $500 fine each.
Uh, that's fair. Yeah, man. Hopefully this doesn't cause you too much trouble. And usually, like Tab's demeanor, like just completely 180s, like no jokes, just straight sentences, like even timid. You could even call it timid. Like,
And he goes, please don't talk to me like you know me. I don't know you.
uh, that's fair. Okay, thank you anyway.
And she kind of gives you another click, please not here. Like, please not here.
And like Tama just like
I do have
yeah.
a question. Am I within earshot of any of this?
Oh yeah, you are. Just like, oh wait, no, actually, can you make a wits and awareness?
Wits,
with-
awareness
add
plus
hearing for
hearing.
your acute
Yep.
senses. Oh, you're hearing this. You're hearing all of this. As you're like, you're about to go in Epioni's room and you're hearing the conversation of like, give them a 500 fine. Like, please don't do this. It goes, right, these friends of yours, part of your prankster team.
Yeah, you could say it like that, I guess. We were filming a car chase for something. He like looks at her and then like mentally tries to keep it together as the slow insanity of the voices of the cobweb like peer out in his brain, trying to keep
Uh,
it just sane.
Oh, can you do a resolve and composure if that's the case?
Yeah, because like he's not used to resolving composure. Composure.
He's not used to being normal.
Yeah, he's not used to being normal and not just blurting out everything.
Well, Tabma's rolling. Can I also roll to hear this?
Yes, wits and awareness, acute
Let's
senses.
go.
Let's
So what's that roll like again?
awareness and wits. So usually you'll need 5, but if you have acute senses, it becomes 3.
Alright. Let's go. I just want to be in the know. I just want to hear the hot goss.
The cheese mess.
The chisme. So it's wits and awareness, right?
Mhm.
Awareness, wits, modifier 0.
Oh wow, yeah, you're hearing. You
Yes!
could hear everything.
Oh my god!
Oh, and you also crit hear one of the cops, actually,
no.
because of how well you're hearing. She goes, one of these days I'm gonna get that bitch. Oh, it's just
Oh.
good luck trying to get that butch to do everything. She's with a bunch of weirdos. I'll make it look like an accident.
Damn it, now if he only likes the cop. Oh no. Why would you do this? Why would you make her side than the enemy like this? You know what? This is fine.
And then you just, as Lynn just goes, right, you just have to sign a couple of paperwork. Sorry, we won't do that again. Slap on the wrist, 500 fines, and you can all fuck off. And I
Will
hope I won't
do.
be seeing you again. Please.
Hopefully not in a jail cell, at least. I can't promise anything else. Like Talman mutters under his breath.
Yes. looks at and then her eyes kind of glance over at Aaron, like seeing the face, and like she can't point her finger like I'm gonna actually roll, see if I recognize if this person recognizes Aaron somewhere. As she kind of looks at Aaron. Ooh, Aaron, I need you to roll. I need you to roll wits and intelligence, please. Thank you.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
What? Wits and awareness?
Wits and intelligence. This is a memory. This will see if we can cover a core memory.
Hold on.
It's enough for you to like when you guys both have eyes meet. Oh shit! This is the cop from like a couple of months ago. When you won in one of the gambling spots, and you basically did a gamble and run scenario, and you had a bunch of money that was suspicious. This cop chased you, and she was relentless. It got to the point where she actually tackled you. And unfortunately, you couldn't keep the money because it came from an illegal business, and it had to be a way to pay your bail bond. So the money you earned that time was just paid to get out of jail. You're kind of annoyed with this person.
I'm gonna
You
look
hit me.
away.
It's like she chased you down, she slammed you on the ground, put handcuffs, like she chased you like 7 blocks down.
Oh my god.
What the? She's fast. Holy shit.
Yeah, she did not stop. You know she's fit. You've seen the like when she's in the armor uniform, like the the sleeper bod.
God, it reminds me of someone.
Yes. You really should make better company.
I'm gonna look away. I don't know how to say this in English. Like, make this sound.
What sound?
That's it. The TSK.
Clicking your tongue.
Yeah, I'm
Clicking
clicking
your
the
tongue.
tongue.
I thought you didn't have a tongue.
Ah.
Hold up.
Yeah.
TTS it, type it, TTS.
Just type.
I
That's
don't-
wrong.
Wait, I don't have a tongue. Oh fuck.
I'm not.
I did nothing.
It's just like, and then looks. Anyways, I'm done here. She walks away. I have other better things to do than having to keep saving your ass. Like
Okay.
really, you should really get your life together. Aren't you planning to do some kind of circus?
Yeah, that's kind of in the process, and I mean, you met Zuby. This is kind of how
Zuby's like,
this is how we are supposed to do it according to the stuff in our head. He says,
yes. At some point, you're just doing self prophecies. From what I can tell, things you see, they don't need to happen if you do something else.
and then Tama just kind of like looks down, and he's just like, I guess.
It's fine. It's fine. If and then Zuby goes, we were gonna die. Rip heads off. That's what he said.
No. No, yeah, that was mine. We kind of had one at the same time.
And it just as Zuby says that, she spaces out.
Spaces out like she's getting another one, or spaces out like just like spacing
Spaces
out.
out. Dissociating, doesn't want to be part of this
Ah.
conversation. This is how she deals with awkward social interactions. She'll just dissociate.
Ah.
Her eyes aren't opaque. She just kind of like spaces out.
Ah, okay. It's like, yeah, but like, I mean, like, getting arrested's still better than dying, I guess. And then Tama just laughs.
You can tell like from her like really stiff face. She just lets out a sigh like, at least you're not dead, but just good luck
I
with the
know.
circus stuff.
I know.
I'm gonna
I'm
look at
gonna-
both of them.
I'm gonna try to
Right.
keep. I'm gonna try to like keep away, like get not be in your hair. Honest.
And then she just turns of like and walks, and you can tell like all eyes like there's like this judgy look from all the cops looking at her. It's like, She walks, and Melinda actually overhears like, we've done a bail for this last time. He's gonna have to go to court the second time around. It's like it's a different crime. This one's speeding. Yeah, and the last thing they did the other time was public indecency. Like, there's too many minor crimes. He's gonna have to end up going up to court. The other one can go on bail. Actually, no, they both have multiple offenses already recorded.
Oh, Aaron and Tama.
It's like actually,
No,
from the
what?
finger point database, is like, and you just see her. And then she's kind of like, I can't deal with this right now. She walks away. And in that moment, as per Sin request, somebody comes in. If you guys know the hit series Breaking Bad, the actor plays Saul. Bob Odenkirk comes in.
Oh my god!
And then he goes,
He's canon. Let's go.
Let's go.
that's the face claim of Sharon. Because he walks up. Who we paying? What? I'm here to pay for a certain. Looks at the card. Epione Ner. Oh, there's no need for payment for that. She's already been released. Oh, really? Oh, okay. That just made my job easy. He's just like, he looks at the other two, who's just like, the fuck? And then he just leaves. And so he waits for a bit. He's gonna wait for Epione, like, he texts his Rory. She's being let go. I don't need to do my lawyer shit here. Such a waste of my time. What am I on call? He messages Rory. And then with Epione, it's released now. You're no longer in handcuffs. You've left the interrogation room. You're standing in front of the media journalist Kindred. What do you do
And
now?
I steal a donut.
Yes, you may. That would be a dexterity and stealth. So
I
no
can do
one
this.
sees.
Also, hi Raiders. I hope you had fun. Enjoy Mystery. I love you, Pixie. I'm rolling. What was it again?
Dexterity
and-
stealth. So no one
Okay.
perceives you yoinking the donut.
I take this donut and eat it.
I just died in your arms tonight. Oh god.
You saw it. Yeah.
Oh yeah. I will just say, no one, the cops don't see you,
That's
But-
fine.
but Melinda does just sees you like brazenly reach a donut, just grabs it. It's in your hand now. No one notices or bats an eye with you grabbing donuts.
It's about sending a message.
Yes.
Gonna eat it unblinkingly. My donut now.
You're gonna puke this
Really
out.
wanted to do it.
You're just gonna
It's
puke this out at the end of the night, but you're gonna fucking eat it.
It's fine. It's the little things.
And you take another donut. No one notices. It was the last of the Boston creams. Someone's gonna be
Aw.
really sad.
Oh, Boston cream. But you know what? If it makes a cop sad,
Don't leave your. Yep. He's like,
Okay,
yeah,
yeah, that's
take
that's
your.
a flavor that even the vampires can understand.
Yes, tastes like dirt, but I'm eating it anyway. So does Melinda do anything now that your ward is freed from the clutches of the Popo?
Belinda, what about us? Zoe! What? Are we? I thought I was gonna go into court.
They're not getting released. They're way past their bail. They need to go to court. They need a lawyer. And then like Saul goes, someone said lawyer. You guys need a lawyer? He goes, who's paying me? Are you guys paying me? Are you paying me? Points at Melinda. Are you paying me? Who's paying?
I'll pay. We'll pay. Oh wait, it's just the two of us, right? Because technically speaking,
No, and
Zoe
Zoe.
didn't.
No, Zoe's also part of it.
Oh god, all three of us. Okay.
Zoe has a record. She may look innocent, but she has records.
Man, this is just crime gang.
She's okay. She was hungry, and she was found like perched on top of an unconscious man. It was very damning.
Fair. Oh, it's a circus. I mean, we're paying it off. That's why, But fine. We'll pay. I'll pay.
Okay. Well,
yeah.
Zoe's still like dissociating. Like I want no part of this conversation. I'm just gonna space out.
She's also in trouble. We got booked for speeding.
And then
Hi, my name is Tavma.
you see the man who looks like Saul kind of walk up towards Melinda and goes, "Are they your peoples? Can you vouch for them?"
Oh, this is for Melinda.
Yeah, for the character.
The nervous laugh.
By your people, do they mean kindred or do they mean are they with me?
Could be both. Could be both, man.
They said they'll pay, so they'll pay.
You see, here's the thing. It's just more better if there's a vouch system in place. They can't pay from the inside. Somebody has to be there from the outside. If you know what I'm saying. So.
Sounds like a job for.
God.
In that moment, as Melinda's being cornered by Saul, somebody walks up with aura.
Yeah, baby. Join us in the jail.
The door opens, and it is a very pissed Ventru, who obviously he's been waiting in the parking lot, and Melinda's not responding to messages. What the fuck? I already got here. Where the fuck is this bitch? You walk up to the police station because you're pissed. Like,
I walk up to Melinda being cornered by Saul Goodman. Oh, I might. Got in business with her.
Do I hear this? Do I see him?
Yeah,
Can we roll to hear this? Can we hear this?
Yeah, you all hear this, and Thavma, you see the guy you picked up from the airport yesterday.
Airport dude! Tavma just yells. Airport dude, remember me? Bro, we have.
Oh, you're gonna vouch for you know each other? That'll make it easier for the vouching process.
Yeah, I know that guy.
I look at the man in a bodysuit, and suddenly I feel like I'm developing a headache. It's like, bloody hell! Why the hell are you?
You don't need to roll anything to see that Melinda already has a headache with dealing with all this.
Yeah.
It's like,
I immediately look and like get a headache. Like, oh, bloody hell! Why the hell are you here? Then again, I'm not that surprised seeing you here. I think this place suits you quite well.
Wouldn't you like to know Venture Boy or Vampire like emo dude?
Okay, and then I'm like,
But I know that
turn,
guy.
yeah. So I turn to Melinda. It's like, I didn't know you were acquainted with that thing.
I do not know them.
Then why is this man, points to Saul Goodman, asking you to vouch for them?
Look, it's just better in the paperwork process if there's somebody outside vouching for them. It's really just straightforward. They can't give me the money. It's gonna take forever. So if it's somebody vouching from the outside and make it proper paperwork, it just makes sense.
Oh, fuck. You know what? Sure, I'll vouch for them. I owe that clown anyway. You! I point to Sigma, you!
Yeah.
The debt has been paid.
I had a debt. Sure. Yeah. Woo!
It was the vision thing and the message.
Yeah, I know. Tapa
Yeah.
totally just
You.
did not even.
I
think
owe you,
about
but
it.
now that debt has been cleared.
Oh, I'm gonna need your name on this document. He signs in. So that is proper paperwork. They can get a +1 bail, but that is the last time. The next time, they're going to jail.
This isn't even the first time you're saying.
To be fair, you know how this thing works, right? And he knocks on his head, like signaling on like, it's not my fault, okay?
Yes, I can hear how hollow that thing is.
And then in that moment, like the dissociation of Zoe, just her eyes, she comes back to the present, like what's going on, and then she actually gets into premonition this time.
Oh, Mr. Dude over there, Mr. like airport dude's bailing us out. I mean, we're gonna pay for the lawyer still, but like, well, I guess he's gonna pay for the lawyer now. But we're getting out.
And
Yeah.
is Zobbles like getting a premonition? Is she like convulsing or something?
It's more like as she's kind of like zoning out and wait, hold up. Where's my Nani kore?
So
Okay.
Are they also familiar, like Epion and Melinda, about Malkavian shenanigans? Or did they see Zubul?
No,
Zodiac?
they're not. No, because like, I mean, she's sitting in the corner somewhere. The only one that can see it is Aaron and you. So it's like she goes, "What's going on?" And I need Aaron to roll for a wits and awareness.
Ooh.
Oh, you hear her muttering. The air, the blood of the air. It's the most serious tone she's ever said. The air, the blood of the air.
Oh, I'll. The moment she said that, I'm gonna look for the guy. Is Vincent there?
Yeah, Vince is just there, like signing paper, and
Reluctantly signing away paperwork.
and she goes, the rare bloods, the rare bloods. And then she kind of like her premonition ends, so she goes, "It's like it never happened." And she goes, "Are we getting out? Are we getting out?"
Do I still have my phone?
Yes. No, you're in jail. No.
Ah, fuck! I can't talk.
He goes,
No, I also don't have my phone.
so, much to the police annoyance, this fucker knows how to, like, alright, you said that, they are not allowed bails because they had multiple minor offenses. You're like, yes. This, like, the car, as far as I can tell, did not have any insurances. So if anything, it is the fault of the manufacturer who got them to speeding. We're gonna be definitely suing the cops and not the proper insurance, like not getting the proper car insurances and making sure that the speed was not covered. So it's not their fault. It's not a crime on them. It's like the car became its own self-driving, which wasn't the case. Am I right? He pointed to the defendant. Am I right? Am I right?
Ah,
Yeah,
yeah, definitely. Woo, yeah. Self-driving cars. It's getting crazy out there. I didn't know I was driving a Tesla, but apparently electric self-driving cars.
We'll definitely put in a complaint, part of the class act lawsuit. I don't think you want to sue people who got their lives almost in danger. It's a miracle no one got hurt.
Yeah, nobody got hurt. Totally. And then I look look at everybody who's been beaten up by the cops. Can we? And then I was like, we were kind of also manhandled. I mean, we were resisting arrest too, and I just
Definitely. I think it would be good. Who's this? He sees the ID of the media person from Melinda. You can give your official statements over to the media right here. So if the cops do try to give you guys a sentence, you guys can counter sue.
Gotcha.
I got you. Thinking ahead.
Oh my gosh, I need that. I'm like, oh man, you're so good. Can I have your card? Just for so if we need you again, I guess. Hopefully for
Definitely.
nothing like this again. Yeah, I'm I grab a card. I'm like, yes.
Yeah, definitely. I'm at your service, aliens, and a lot of kindred. I know you guys are kindred because you guys fucking stink.
I did it. Oh my gosh, You know what? Fine. I am
Stink.
Stinky Boy now.
You
I am
stink.
Stinky Boy, and I'm
Stinky boy.
I have embraced. Okay. I'm taking a shower after this.
Yeah, you gotta. But hey, if you didn't stink, I wouldn't have known.
Fair enough. I guess my stench, my natural musk did save the day. So I
Mhm.
guess that's a win. I should bottle that up. Maybe sell
Indeed.
it.
Yeah, well,
Can
I
I
can
also
help you
ask
with
for
that.
a card?
yeah, sure.
Just
He
put
gives it
my
over to
palm
you.
out.
His name's Sharon.
And I go near Vincent. I'm like, hey, how'd that whole thing in a nightclub play out? I ask.
First of all, 6 feet away from me, please.
What?
Second, stay 6 feet away from me, please.
Do
I
I
do not
stink
want.
that bad? I'm like,
I took a whiff, just one. Yes. And I regretted it immediately. But anyway, stay 6 feet away from me. I do not want people seeing me associating with you. But
Uh,
I don't
yes,
know too late about that.
Your phones are provided, by the way, and then Belinda's just standing there taking, somehow the Vincent fellow is associated with this chaotic bundle of a jester suit and his crew. You don't know the association yet, at least for Melinda. There's a lot going on, but at least your current person is freed.
yes.
Do you make sure they get home? Where does Epione go in all of this? Does she try to move away? Do not wish to be perceived? Do you watch to listen to all the chaos?
You
We
know,
have to- Sorry.
she was going to go home. She would have gone home if it wasn't for her hearing about the police, and trying to get the other police lady. Also, I'm messaging Sin right now. Epi never got Karen's number, but she knows who is, so she's probably staying just because that's extra insurance.
Mhm.
That's her bros man. Not in that way, but yes, his meat is very popular. Anyway,
I then what if
also does
I
anyone want to
see
know?
I see Epione in the background. Am I able to use roll for awareness or something to perceive Epione?
She's not hidden. Is she?
No, she's not hidden. So you would actually see like
Oh,
if you
yeah.
do a Ryan Gosling of
Yeah.
like,
Okay.
why are there more people that I do not know just
No,
surrounding
I'll be
me?
like, why is that lady behind you taking donuts?
She's gonna give him a donut. Do you want a donut, rich boy? Huh? I mean, she's not gonna say it. She's just gonna offer the box that she just stole from the police.
You
Wait,
pulled
so you're
not
in a corner
you pulled
eating
individual donuts. You took the entire box.
Mm, it's our donuts now.
And then, like, I peer through. I'm like, oh man, cool, good donuts. And then like Tama reaches like for the donut, but like his arm goes over Vincent's shoulder, and it just like exposing him more into the smell accidentally. I'm
Thank
like, oh man, good donuts, man.
When was the last time you showered?
About 2 days ago, I kind of got called in random stuff.
It almost
Yeah,
sounds
we-
like 2 weeks ago.
We definitely got busy, like especially last night. We got attacked by Sabat.
Oh yeah, we did get attacked by Sabat,
What?
huh?
Huh?
Yeah.
Okay,
And,
Leonie kind of perks up upon hearing Sabat. Now
Yeah,
he's
and
Yeah.
Vincent's face also like turns serious. Like, Sabat, you too.
Yeah. Yeah, and
Yeah?
bro. And
Yeah.
you see Zubles as she is freed, turns over. Hi, new friend, looks at Epione. You want to go on a drink? We're about to go on a drink and like get really wasted because we're really traumatized with what happened in the events last night. Do you want to join
Oh, and-
us?
And we're like welcoming Aaron too. And I turn to Aaron. Aaron.
Yeah.
I'm,
It's gonna be
I'm trying to
first time
take a
eating
picture
humans.
of Vincent.
What? Why?
Oh, Vincent notices like someone trying to like take a picture.
Aaron's
Yeah.
trying to be smooth, and then there's a flash.
I turn and was like, what the fuck was that?
I take more
Why?
pictures.
And he goes, what was that? Oh, the bar is actually somewhere in East Manhattan. It's like it's really gnarly. Anyway, I want to bring my new friend. Hi. And then she looks at everybody. Hi. Would you like to join us?
Are we ignoring the fact that this person here, points to Aaron, took a picture of me without my permission?
Yes, because
Oh.
Epioni's going to side with Zobbles right now.
Well,
Like-
I mean, are you camera shy? You
Oh
gotta
wait,
need more-
it looks. Oh yeah. Oh sorry. She's a childer. It's her first time. She's still trying to figure out stuff, and we're gonna let her try some drinks with friends.
But the picture, why?
Wait, why did you take a picture? I mean, you could, if you wanted his number, you could just ask, right? Like, just a simple Zoe, like Zoe would show us like this. Hi, can I have your number, sir?
Oh, I'd like your number, airport dude.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
I'll do the same. You're doing that.
What?
Epione looks a little left out. Should we give her a number too? She's just looking up like number.
She started typing on her phone. Then points
Aaron
at,
said, the hair.
then points at his face.
You just like these.
No, the hair, air.
Oh,
What is-
air. Oh, the hair. The one that you were
The
I mean,
Yeah.
his hair's gorgeous. Like, not gonna lie, it's like he definitely kept the volume. I mean, it's, you know how hard it is to like keep the hair we have, given what we are.
And I'm like, oh, you mean air, like in Zubi's vision? You think so? I
What do you
say,
mean my vision? What do you mean
oh
my
yeah,
vision?
You're not
You went-
safe.
I
went
type this
under
and
a
I
while
point
ago.
at his face again.
What are you trying to say? Hey,
oh, Zubi's also a Malkavian. I say to like Nero.
oh, for fuck's sake. Okay,
Can-
tell me what you saw right now. I point to Zobbles.
Oh, looks around. Look, they realize they're in the police station. There's like, you hear one of the cops at the desk. You guys are crowding the walkway.
We should go
If
to
you're
the
done-
bar, everybody.
Who said that? Is that the
Fuck
police?
Yeah, the
Yeah, the
government.
police.
Fuck off.
Okay, fine. Let's go somewhere else for this
To the
conversation.
bar! Says
We are not going for
Tavern.
drinks. We are there to talk.
We can multitask. We're nothing but great multitaskers.
Anyway,
Can
let's
I-
go.
Can I go
Yes,
closer to Vincent?
Yeah, go ahead, go ahead.
And I'll show him my phone, and I'll start typing this.
Oh my god, he's typing.
Aaron said, "Do you know anything about a rosebud?"
Right, out of character. Am I supposed to know anything?
You know of a violet rosebud.
Ah, okay. Okay. I'll say I don't know of a rosebud in particular, but I do believe I know someone whose last name is Rosebud.
Like she gives you a look that who? She's saying who?
Violet Roseblood. The one of the performers at Club
Oh, I thought-
Archon.
Oh
Where
my god,
can I
thought it was
find
racist. Oh, I thought we were going to a garden. Oh my god. Wow. Okay.
What?
It's an,
Wait,
I
what?
didn't know Rosebud was a person. Because we were looking for a garden. We were going to Central Park. It was a person. Oh, that makes sense. That makes even more
Ah.
sense.
Oh, so
Rosebud.
we're gonna go hang out with this Rosebud? This is your friend, Aaron? Man, we're making so many friends.
I know.
Club Archon, I respond.
Oh, aren't we like not allowed there, Zuby?
Yeah.
They'll probably be okay with us this time. I mean, at least if I shower.
No. No. No.
Also, like, I reluctantly give them my number.
Yay!
Even me?
Oh, I
Maybe
was
don't
doing
boy.
I was doing an example, but thank you, sir. So see, Aaron, I was able to get a number.
Oh, we also got Epion's number. Let's go! Everybody's getting
Yeah.
Sure.
Friends!
So we all just
It's
exchanged
funny
numbers.
that everyone has my number, but no, but I don't have everyone's number. I'm just gonna keep getting.
No. Vincent's
I
number
don't
just
know.
gets passed around. Epione gives her number to like the Malkavians and maybe Aaron if she asks, but not Vincent or Melinda.
Yeah, so people will contact me, and I have no idea who it is until I answer.
Yeah,
And then you get
for the
donuts
clarification, I like how this is still in the precinct. Are they saying this? The Malkavians have no filter. They were fucked off. So they were talking in the precinct. Now they're being pushed out and they're talking by the cars. So yeah, Malkavians, you gotta put them in a safe place because they're just gonna say a lot of incriminating shit.
Okay.
No filters.
Yeah.
You gotta move them away. You gotta move them away.
Okay.
They are a walking breach just by talking and existing. So.
Okay, I see. Is the car from the Archon still there and waiting?
Yep.
Can
Guess
we
we're going
fit
to
in the car? What kind of car was lent to us by the what?
Any
not sure.
car they have resource for. They said pick one, so it could be a limousine, it could be a big Hummer. Up to you.
Limousine is too conspicuous. How about like a normal like SUV?
Clown car.
Clown car. Let's say it's a like a normal like SUV, something like a.
Okay.
Do you need a driver?
We have a driver,
Oh, okay.
and I do not trust you. I cannot trust you with a vehicle just based
Okay,
on
you-
our interactions so far.
And then Sharon just steps out. Hey, if you need another lawyer, just give me a call. Like hearing that.
Bye, Jiron.
Like yes, we will call you.
Gets in his black car.
You can't trust me with showering, but you can definitely trust me with your vehicle. I've only crashed like 1 and 5.
That is
nod.
still a 20% chance of crashing a car, which I will not take, especially considering I borrowed this car. And I would like to return it in one piece. Thank you.
Oh, fine.
Get in.
Okay. Man, at least you asked, And you did buy me dinner before, so I guess that's
Yeah,
fine.
and then I turned to Melinda. It seems like our investigation might have another delay. I need to know information about the Sabat as well.
Agree.
Aaron said, she's a great driver. She can drive miles per hour.
200 miles per hour is what
200.
TPS was said.
200.
As you guys all get in and goes, it was like, wow, this is a really expensive car. I could smell it. They even put pori, like they made the car smell nice.
Melinda's gonna just wind down the window.
Yeah.
If you guys are like, is there a shout? Is it really that bad? And then like Thomas just like, oh
Put-
gosh.
Can we put the clown in the trunk?
Wait, hold on.
I'm not a contortionist.
Just making sure, Zoe's very nervous. You guys aren't tied to the Legion of Noctum or anything. We're not gonna be murdered because of our stink. I mean, you know why we stink, right?
No, at least I'm not. I don't know what.
Oh, question. Do they stink like the stalker guy?
Yes.
Oh god, then if he only has suspicions. But he also
Yes.
said they were against Sabat, so like
Because, look, there's people smell us first and don't talk to us later, because we were all turned by a Sabat member. We didn't choose to be Sabat.
Yeah, kind of just happened. You might be wondering how we got here. And that's how we got here.
Yeah, it's a very traumatic trauma dump that was just given by Tavma ever so casually, where they mention that people are essentially put in one place, all of them in a state of frenzy, and they all kill each other.
Mm.
And because of it, the stink is actually caused by diablerie. There's a certain stink that comes with it.
Ah, I see.
So all of them stink is because they were forced to diablerize to survive as a ritual for Sabat. So that's how you know it's a Sabat. It's that particular stink.
Mm.
So these people are not safe. At least Zuzui says, even if we're not aligned to them, it's because of how we were turned, how we got to our unlife. We're immediately assumed we're Sabat.
That's terrible.
Yeah, it's kind of fucked up. Hee.
That's why we're trying to help as much people like Aaron, who's fresh out of Sabat Academy, and majority of the circus folks. We just want to prove that just because a Sabat turned us doesn't mean we're Sabat. We're just trying to live our lives. We didn't ask for the stink. The stink chose us. You know what I'm saying?
Mm. Vincent's like serious expression like softened, and like his nice guy side is showing. Like, I'm sorry that you had to go through that. At the very least, if what you're saying is true, then I am not your enemy.
Because I was hoping the sob story would at least loosen you up, and then we were just gonna make a run for it. But thank you for it, at least. You're actually genuinely caring.
Okay. Now put the clown back in the back of the car. I don't want him stinking us up.
I just need a change of clothes, okay? At least
Would you rather we tie you to the roof while we drive?
Like you have to buy me a second dinner for that. That's just an exclusive, offer.
I just bailed you out of jail. I think.
Fine,
think,
you can tie me up. Gosh.
Well, I turn to the ghoul. You heard the clown.
Can
him on
I
the roof.
actually be tied up in the room? Would be okay with
Oh
that,
my
yeah.
god.
It's definitely a breach in terms of it's gonna cause a lot of attention. But it's just,
Oh.
we can bind her, put her in the trunk.
Okay, we could. In the trunk you go then. And you're a
Okay,
clown. I'm
Bobby,
sure you
that's
have like a
fine.
flexible body.
In
Let's-
front of the precinct.
Melinda
Yeah, I mean,
speaks
yeah,
up.
they're doing it all in front of the
Wait,
precinct.
no, it's a Madama
it's an
sent the
SUV.
photo. It's a Grandia. It's a van.
Big car. It's
Uh,
a big
So,
car.
There is no trunk.
There is no trunk.
It's a big car. Would Tavma accept
So
like
at the
a
very
hoodie?
least,
Would Tavma like borrow a hoodie just to get rid of, at least
Hire what?
change the top? Do you want to borrow a hoodie?
Oh
No,
yeah,
no.
I would be down to change really, but I
Uh.
don't really. I didn't really have a change of clothes. I haven't had the time, you know.
we can grab a garbage bag and at the very
No,
least
you know what?
wrap. Keep your head out, but the rest of your body will have to be inside the garbage bag.
If Peony's going to remove her hoodie, she has a shirt inside. She's just gonna give it to Tavma.
Oh, okay, thank you. And then I take off my gesture.
It's
clothes.
oversized. It should probably fit, maybe.
Oh, thank you. With my booty shorts, it's like looking like I barely have anything on. You know, I just have a hoodie. It's very hip with the kids these days.
That's nice. She
And
was
I'm
also
like-
wearing booty shorts, so
Oh, nice booty short gang. And then like
Uh.
high five
Booty shorts.
everyone.
she high
Wait,
fives.
so you're removing your clown
Yeah.
outfit?
Yeah. So now it's just like now you just see that there's like pink, almost pearl like hair, like long hair. Still a bodysuit, but now it's just like a jacket like that's overgrown, and then like black long black leggings or of some sort, and then just like gesture shoes, and that's it.
Like, oh, put the clown suit in the garbage bag. It's a biohazard.
Oh, but I
Put it
I
in the
guess I
back.
can I guess I can get this like tailored again later, or I could burn it. I don't know. Okay, and then I put it in the
Burn
bag.
it.
But
And
it was
then-
a memorabilia from Tavma the 21st.
Like, I know we probably don't get any mortal illnesses, but I fear that could start an entirely new illness. Like,
Boy, howdy.
Okay, so-
Okay.
and then I guess okay, driver, please take us to Archon.
Peony's going to have to sue
Ariel,
another hoodie, doesn't he? Gonna
Zoe
say-
goes, can we just go to the bar instead in East Manhattan? It's a lot safer. You know, I don't
Oh.
think we're safe in Arkham.
East Manhattan. I am not familiar.
Yeah, we
Driver,
can go to the bar.
driver, do you know what this place is?
And he goes, oh yes, that would be the bar of Father Mori.
I do not know this Father Amori. But if you say it's safe,
It is safe for kindred. On the way there might not be safe, as it is quite close to Harlem.
Oh yeah, we almost got killed by a werewolf. Yeah, that's also part of the reason why we got arrested today. Tavern just casually says.
Peony just looks outside of the window, like pretending to hear nothing.
You just then see Zoe kind of like space out for a bit and then look towards Melinda. Are we impeding on anything? Do you need to be somewhere?
wait, who?
Melinda.
Oh, sorry. I heard Mon. I'm like, who's Mon?
Melinda. Do you
Um,
need to be somewhere? Are we impeding?
me and Vincent were meant to be going to investigate an area.
Why
Where
don't
is
we all
this
go
area?
with you?
Uh,
Like a detour, and then we can all go to the bar after.
But I do,
Hmm.
I do believe first things first. We drop off. What was it, Epione? To your friend Rory or brother Rory. Are you family at all? Considering you look alike.
Emily.
Well, first things first, we drop Epione at her family.
No, but she's going to the bar with us, and then you can't go to the bar till you get to do your whatever. So we go where you're going, and then we go to the bar after.
And then
Why
we
you-
can bring Epione down, like to
Yeah,
her
yeah.
further.
So that's the trajectory of tonight. We're supposed to hang out. Like there's mushrooms with our names on it and the bar.
Mhm.
So
Mhm.
and we want to hang out. If you bring Epione now, we're not gonna get to hang out with her.
Yeah.
Haven't we heard rooms? She's joining.
Uh, and
Yeah.
I heard brother, and I was like, I turned to Epion, I was like, will you get in trouble for not for coming home late? Eh, question is to Epione, by the way.
I told him where I was.
Oh, that's great! Now everybody can like enjoy themselves after what we have to do with Melinda and Vincent.
Well,
plan?
More
well,
eyes can
Melinda,
help.
yes,
Sweet.
I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah,
Where are we
we can
going?
help.
Where are we going? And then like as she goes, where are we going? It cuts real quick to like 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 the cutscene of not even driving. It's like immediately like where are we going? The show shows a very grimy spot. So let me bring you guys to the grimy spot. Let me bring you to the grimy spot.
Where are we going?
Clap, clap,
To
clap.
a crime scene or something.
Yay!
Where are we going?
Sorry, wrong spot. Wrong spot.
Another crime scene.
Where are we going? Where are we going?
Basically,
Where are we going?
basically, whilst Denmar's finding the spot, Melinda would have asked Vincent how he's feeling from last night's attack.
Okay, well, I was very restless after that. I had to do something to, at the very least, ensure that the next encounter would be less difficult, or at the very least, will at least give us a bit of an edge. So I then pulled out the new gun. So I made this bad boy over here.
I clap.
It's still not quite finished, but it should do its job quite well for now. I will need some help finishing this. And I believe we've been I have asked Violet to put me in contact with a enchanter
Yes, they,
to at the very least give it some more power.
Ooh, that's a nice gun, my guy. And then I pull out my regular pistol. I'm like, oh, this was given to me by by. And I was about to say Lynn, and I'm like, by my ex-lover who was trained to handle guns.
Yeah.
Hmm.
is there a role I can make to sort of suss out if whether this person and the police officer were in that sort of relationship or anything like that?
Dun, 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 dun,
I have
dun.
insight. Can that work?
Yeah, if you have insight, that will work. Yes.
I'm rolling.
Wits and insight. Let's fucking go.
I'm rolling for juicy chismes. Okay, wits and insight. Right, wits, insight.
Oh.
Oh damn.
Ooh. Oh. Oh.
Oh, yeah. For Melinda's do you care enough if they're not?
No, it's more of
They are. They are.
it's more of the idea on the sort of This is so the second thing that Styx is hiding from the Legion and everyone else and everything like that. That there is a person who knows about Kindred, but we don't know the vampire. Well, we don't know the Kindred that was with him, so there's that sort of point. But
I guess it's less of the drama, but you can't point your. There's just assumptions right now that you can't confirm.
it's just assumptions. There's no confirmation or anything like that yet. So, and then again, it's
Yeah.
America. A lot of people have guns.
That's true.
True. New
Look at that
York,
British
too.
man over there with guns.
Oh, that's true.
All right, yeah. So it's just more like, I mean, it doesn't seem like the type that this very serious, stoic police officer would go out with a jester type drama wise. But like Epione is already like you can see it. Opposites attract.
The shipper energy was just, just to
yes.
pick it up.
It's like they're two worlds apart. A mortal, a kindred, a police officer, a delinquent. It is the perfect fanfic of the century. This would make a perfect book series.
Oh, if only knew it. If we only knew
Is there like a way
archive
for
of
me
our own
to
guys.
roll like because like I look at the firearm and immediately can tell like oh it's like a standard police issue or something.
Yeah, yeah.
Like is there so I could roll to like at the very
That would
least
be intelligence and firearms. Yes, that would be.
intelligence and firearms. Okay, let me roll.
Oh, I'll also need you to roll for wits and awareness if you see a bulge in Aaron in terms of a concealed weapon. That's what I meant. Concealed weapon. Concealed.
Okay.
Wait,
Hey,
oh there. So is that
Getting
firearms and intelligence?
Yes.
Okay. And then 0 modifiers. Is there 0 modifiers? Does my skill in gun
Yes.
proficiency count as a modifier? So that's like what,
Yes.
one modifier?
Yeah.
Okay. 4.
Standard
normal.
issue police gun, definitely for like.
Mhm.
They
so-
they usually make this in about this would be within rotation over the next 20 years. Yes, definitely standard
Yeah.
issue.
Yeah, so then I asked like, did you date a cop or something? I asked Tabma. It's like that's a standard issue for police officers as far as I can tell.
Well, I mean, and then like he looks longingly in the window. I'm not sure where he's actually seated, and it's just like, you could say we were in love once.
So great. Fucking anime moment just looks out the window.
Good
Mm.
shit.
I see. If you don't want to get into it, I will not pry any further.
Well, I mean, I shouldn't say. They wouldn't want me to. I wouldn't want to give them more trouble than I already do. I say accidentally.
Does Tabma
okay.
take care of that gun enough?
That is a question for Atama, not me.
Yeah, do you take
gun.
care of that gun enough, Tabma?
I
or
like
not?
to think so. I like to think
Okay.
so. Mostly, like he's not a gun enthusiast, but he does it as an homage, like a respect,
Yeah.
because it was given to him because it's still a dangerous world as a kindred, and extra weapons is still better,
Yeah,
according
so,
to Lynn. So yeah.
so I'll comment like, I just wanted to say you take care of that gun well.
Oh, thanks. I try.
Yeah. And then I'll make like you should probably do this and that more so that it doesn't it
Oh.
jams less when you
Oh,
actually
so
use
that's
it.
why. Yeah, it has been kind of being weird recently.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll do that, and then like they bond over guns. a very weird progression from the first time they met.
that's how like that's how Vincent like bonded over with the sommelier from like the thread as well. It's like You know your guns well.
Soft
But yeah.
sparkly Vincent guns.
Yeah, yeah. And with that, this is a turn for Aaron. I mean, I need you to roll for a uh wits and firearms in terms of if you can spot a concealed weapon on
Oh.
Aaron.
For me.
You see the bulgy wolgy, yep.
What's that? What's the thing that I need to roll again? Sorry.
Firearms and
Firearm
wit.
and
Wit.
okay, firearm.
It's a quick reaction.
and-
Oh, I see that bulge. I know
Oops.
that bulge anywhere.
And put in the modifier for the specialty, I guess.
Mhm.
Uh-huh. And does the what's that, the sharp sense, the acute senses sight factor in anything?
Oh yeah, that would. So it removes. You just need one suck.
Okay, there.
Wow. Yeah, you. Oh, you know. I will say, Aaron, with her hypervigilance and sharpness, goes like, yeah. You can feel eyes on a particular part of your body you don't like. Someone's eyeing your gun. This is for Aaron.
I'm
You're
gonna look
feeling eyes.
around.
So like Vincent being like very blunt is like
He's locked in.
yeah, he's like I'd rather you tell me what you're carrying right now.
Oh.
Just yeah, I just want to be aware.
She shows it to him.
Yeah, okay. Very well. I just wanted to know. I don't want any surprises.
Wait,
And
let
with-
me see my gun, bro.
Yeah, you should take and like wait, does Aaron take care of that gun or not? Otherwise, like
That is an Aaron question.
yeah. So Aaron.
I don't. This is not my gun.
Okay. Okay. So I'll comment like, oh, that gun could use some work, but it should do fine for now.
I will say though, you can tell it's recently been used,
Yeah.
like or like it's been in constant use.
Yeah, the wear and tear. Okay, so yeah, that's why I commented like that gun could use a bit of work. It needs some maintenance. Have you been? Since Tabma already mentioned previously about encountering the Sabbat, so like I'll ask, did you use that with your encounter with the Sabbat?
Wait, she started typing on her phone.
Sorry, I'm wrestling something. I'm grabbing something.
Wrestling demons. Got it.
No, I'm just grabbing some food.
Honestly, cucumber for a
Aaron
second.
said, "Yeah, I used it on a Sabbat guy. It's his gun."
Dun,
I
dun.
see. Is the Sabbat guy still alive?
She shrugs. You don't know.
Very well.
And then
And-
just for a cutscene, just to because we're on our last 30 minutes of
Mhm.
like the where are we going moment. You guys cut from where you guys were at the precinct in Long Island City. You guys take a Long Island road to Brooklyn, Queens, and you make it to Williamsburg. It is just along the road. A bit scary because it's a bit farther from the safe spot. This is, shall we say, it's closer to Brooklyn Yard
Mhm.
and a Brooklyn Navy Yard, and it's a little close to certain churches that is, part of Solaris. So this is where Dracula died. So I will say you can't stay long out of safety before somebody detects kindreds in this area. It's just not safe. For Melinda,
Mm-hmm.
Lord Styx is surprised because you left. Because when he got there, it seems like everything's covered, and he was like, "Were you responsible for this? Like, there's like the mistaken kindred walks scot free. There's no record. Like it was less job for him. So it was just like, did you do this?" He replied to Lord Styx.
She would respond with a message saying, to some extent, well, to the most, but is Lynn police chief?
Sergeant. So it's a senior officer.
The sergeant of that precinct did the rest.
We're gonna need to have a conversation with her, see where she stands, make sure we might have to deal with her at some point.
I understand. I'll be off
Where are you now?
investigating the incident area.
You could call it Dracula's demise.
Yeah, I didn't know if it was, I forgot if it was like on call or if it was just text.
No, it was just text. It's a back and forth.
If
As
it's just
everyone's having a
text,
conversation.
if it's just text, then it, like everyone's just talking about guns and stuff like that. Melinda's just like on the phone, just like I'm going to be investigating Dracula's demise with a few extra eyes.
It says, I know Solaris is out of commission, but be wary. There's been some reports. There are certain Church of Luminance members that are eager to take their anger out on a kindred. Don't stay too long.
I understand.
I'll provide backup in a bit. We need to meet. Rendezvous somewhere. Are you going somewhere else after this?
Apparently everyone else from this trip wants to head to the bar where Father Amori owns. So it takes out two birds with one stone, in a sense.
There's a pause and it goes, I'll meet you en route. Like, he wants to make sure you get out of Brooklyn alive, so he's just gonna be like, I'll be in the intersection close by. We can meet and then go to Manhattan after.
Understood.
I won't stay long. I'd like to meet this ragtag group of people you're with.
I understand. We'll be
And
quick.
with that, you guys, as you say, we'll be quick. A cutscene. Where are we going? Dracula's demise. This alleyway is basically what you would call like this. It's strange to see that the Dark Lord, the Immortal King, met his demise here. It is a sad spot to die in. It is an insignificant alleyway filled with graffiti. There's stagnant water. There's no trucks of like dumpster trucks. It's just filled with abandoned buildings and warehouses. And you can tell there's like no crime scene tapes, no nothing. Because no one essentially, well, there are a couple people who died here, but the investigation's been long gone. But I need everyone in this scene to roll for wits and awareness.
Okay.
Okay. Awareness. Oh my god. Okay. Wits.
Wits and
Awareness,
awareness,
wit.
wits.
Do we get like
I-
acute
If you have a
senses now,
specialty?
or
Yeah, I have a specialty.
If you have
Okay.
acute senses, it lowers your success. So just
Yeah,
it's
I
also
have
lowered success.
a modifier for Hawkeye, and yeah, I have acute senses. There we go.
I
I'm-
just need
I'm assuming.
Melinda.
Yep. Wits awareness, correct?
Yes,
Mhm.
awareness and wits. Aaron sees nothing. It's like, why the fuck are we here in this sad alleyway? Like,
Oh, that's 6.
alright, we're staying.
That is 6.
Oh, someone created. I will say, in regards to Vincent, at least, you are immediately studying, like, you know, the thing when they study the gun of like the explosion, the range, the epicenter. You know, your brain
Uh-huh.
goes on the thing.
Mhm.
Your mind's immediately doing the tactical math of like, it's an alleyway, but when you look at a certain angle, you're seeing destroyed walls as if a fragmented, like a hornet's nest slash, like an explosion of glass went here. There's too much glass everywhere.
Mm.
Can
It's, if anything, it's just like the way it exploded. It's a hornet's nest that's been made big. Like, you understand why there were fatalities with this one. Because
So
of-
shrapnel, basically.
It's a shrapnel kind, but for glass. And from what you can tell, the explosion happened somewhere at a distance. It's somewhere way at the back that the explosion actually destroyed some windows. It reached all the way up to the 3rd floor, that kind of explosion.
Mm.
So it's like, it is definitely kind of like a shrapnel effect that had a certain radius. That's where you're like, nerds.
Mhm.
Could a weapon create this kind of thing? Here's the most disturbing thing: it's all glass.
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 An explosion of this. Okay, so I was like, I'll be like, there was an explosion here. An explosion of a large caliber.
Really?
But it's strange.
Okay.
It looked like shrapnel, but all I see is glass. I look at the ground and everywhere it's littered with glass. Everywhere. Where shrapnel would have been is glass instead. The holes in the wall here came from glass. Like brains grinding. Like what could have caused this?
To Epione and Thavmas, you guys are looking around. In both your eyes, you're seeing the glass and stuff. But in the glass, as you're looking at it, you know, like from within the crystal, there seems to be like, kind of like, you know, like when you've seen blood vessels, like
Mhm.
it's still red. It's like a clear glass, but you have to look really close to realize the minuscule like web of blood vessels. It's like to Epionian, like, oh, this looks like it. It's like somebody put a body dummy of a very accurate human body and exploded it.
Hmm.
So the glass is blood vessels?
The glass seems to be parts of, like, it's encapsulating various small clusters of blood vessels. So it kind of seems like if somebody made an accurate version of the human anatomy and exploded it, that's what it looks like.
Will a medical check help with all of this? Or
It would warrant it. You can roll for intelligence and medicine.
right, let's go. Oh god, my medicine specialty.
I'm
does not
leaving
help
your roll
me.
for last, Melinda. Just letting you know.
Yeah, that's fine.
For Aaron, like, he's like, I don't know why are people picking up glass? Parang alam mo yung sa bagulero naman dito, uy, na parang naginuman lang ba? Like all the drunk people came here, broke bottles. That's what it feels like for Aaron's. Like, why are we here in this sad alley? Like, why are we here? This is sad.
Are
But-
we able to figure out if there's anything supernatural about the glass?
You can roll for wits and occult. Somebody rolled for medicine. You can roll for
I'll
wits and occult.
Go wits and occult then. Wait, let me close that.
When because Melinda's breathing, just letting you know, you are overwhelmed by the smell of blood in this area. And the kind of rot, it's an unexplainable smell. Like you've smelled the dead.
Mm-hmm.
Like you know how kindred smell. They're stinky.
Yeah.
They're corpses. This one's like on a whole different level of
So it's worse
no, I need
it's worse than Thabma?
it's worse than Thavma actually.
In a scale
Yeah.
of 1 to Tavma, how bad is it?
It's above Thavma. It's like it's like if a corpse rotted for 1,000 years. Like this is a smell of an elder. Like there's
Ooh,
some
for
elders that are stinky,
She
and this smells like a stinky elder.
question
Like a
is, she's been in the same area as Dracula a few times, hasn't she?
You would know his smell.
Mm-hmm.
But this is like if he deteriorated really fast and exploded into a puff. Like it sticks in the air. There's
Yeah.
like this malaise in the air that's kind of like, I need you to actually roll because of how strong the smell is. You're the only one sniffing this because of your crit. It's wonderful. I need you to roll for stamina and composure, so you don't vomit.
Can I look for anything shiny?
Oh fuck.
Oh,
You-
oh, yeah.
my god.
Always vomiting. Yep, you're vomiting.
No!
For shiny, you can roll for wits and awareness. Shiny. Where's the shiny? Here's the thing. You've smelled what Dracula smells like, and it's like corpse and decay. But this one is like Thavma's smell. I'm sorry, Thavma's smell and 1,000 rotting corpses mixed together with Dracula's smell. It's so amplified. Like it's, and especially with the knowledge you've just learned about the Sabbat having a certain smell. You've never smelled this from Dracula before. Like what is going on?
To some extent, I think she would probably deduce that it'd be mostly Dracula smell, but also probably a mixture of like whatever.
No.
Sorry.
Banana. Sorry. Sorry. I'm back.
Oh, okay. So basically, she would deduce that it is Dracula, but it'd probably be a mixture of like whatever he's killed around him as well. And it's just lingering due to his presence probably still being there.
Ooh. I will say someone found something. I send this over to Aaron. Hello.
Ooh.
Money.
The moment you find it, I want to ask, do you pick it up?
Yes.
The moment you pick it up, it merges in your hand. I need you to roll for stamina and composure.
Oh no.
Whoa.
Oh God.
You are in a lot of pain. It's just like, ooh, like you should all the glass, everything shiny. Ooh, what is this? Picks it up, like it embeds into your palm. The metal clasps into your hand, and it
Ooh.
like it goes in there that you actually feel it touching the bone on your wrist. It is like you will feel
my
the
God.
tip of it poking on it, and you are screaming in pain. Obviously, because like it is in pain, but you don't. It's not enough to pass out. And
Whoa!
everyone sees the shard of glass in his hand is now like this full coverings of like the capillaries, but it's all clustered together that it becomes more red. And also, it is the rising war drop. I'm just gonna show everybody what they see in his hand.
Right.
Ooh,
Hold on.
Okay, opening. Ooh.
Whoa!
Okay.
Oh, no.
Dang!
All
What
right.
what is that? Is it the blood key?
Mhm.
It's a
Yeah.
bloody.
Yeah.
Oh my god, what did I do?
Mm.
Shiny.
Hey, you look for shiny. Okay, for the one who rolled medicine, by the way. It's the thing that's kind of freaks you out a little bit is this is solidified flesh. Somehow it's hardened enough. It's hardened itself to glass. It's flesh.
All right. That's
Crazy.
this is after like the whole thing with Aaron screaming in pain and like having.
No, this was before of like when you saw the glass. It's like,
Okay.
oh god, when you were looking, oh god, this looks to be flesh. This is flesh. It's like parts of a flesh. Like imagine if a human body was drained of blood completely, it becomes actually white. The thing that gives it the pigment is the blood, so it's gonna look like glass. If anybody has gone through Anatomy 101 or has seen through the bodies, it turns into this like translucent blood state. So imagine that, but it hardened and then exploded.
Hmm.
You've seen cadavers before, so it's like, it's just like for you, it's just impossible for it to be as hard as glass.
Okay. That's it, right? That's all of it. That's
Yep, and then they're screaming from Aaron.
okay. Oh. Hello.
Oh, hello.
Wait, I'm
Oh,
getting
it's
called.
idiot.
Hold on.
Oh.
Alright, start screaming. Start screaming.
The suspense now. I'm still waiting. There was the critical role. Oh god, I'm scared.
Oh,
What's gonna
I-
happen to?
Is Denma?
Denma?
Denma is
Oh,
answering a
she's-
call.
Yeah, she's
Oh,
answering.
she's
a call.
answering a call. My bad. Sorry.
Okay.
Didn't-
Okay. Did not see. Where?
Me too. I didn't hear.
I am scared for Aaron. we don't.
Aaron has become an important character.
I just want shiny.
Yes, but apparently Shiny wanted you more.
Yeah.
You're the chosen
Uh,
one.
Yeah,
Chosen
you were like a magpie, fucking looking. Oh, shiny! Grab,
Oh.
yoink, yoink. But then the shiny you picked up,
Yoink you
yoink
back.
Oh, I can sell this for. Ah!
I mean, if you don't
Ooh,
need that
shiny.
you can still sell it.
Just chop off
And
your
then
arm, sell it.
Yeah, just chop off the hand and sell it. Who needs another hand anyway?
Sorry, I was not expecting a call like this late.
No
Sorry,
problem.
it was just Grab going, "Hi, did you like the
Hi,
service? Did you like the
Aw.
service?" And I'm like, "Why are you fucking calling?" And I'm sorry. I told them, "I'm sorry. No one does surveys at 40 in the morning. You know it's 1:40. I'm sorry, ma'am."
Well, how?
Yeah,
Okay, interesting.
someone.
That's an interesting call.
I know.
Call
does-
about your car.
Who
It's
does
end of warranty.
grams? Like I feel like it's a scam number too. Who
Yeah, I
does?
think it was.
Yeah,
it was
probably.
Yeah,
probably
that,
was.
that is a scam thing.
I don't think Grab would need to call as well. They have an app.
Yeah.
Most people use the app. They can just throw a survey at you with the
Most
app.
people are very vocal on that app. You guys suck.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Your
I'm like-
driver stank.
I told them, "Hi, we would like to do a survey in regards to." I'm like, "No, you know it's 1 in the morning, right?" And like, "Hey, sorry, ma'am, it's 1 in the morning." As it ends, what wasted 30 seconds of my life, anyways. Hi, where are we? Where are we?
Ah yes,
Going
back
back.
to screaming.
Back to screaming, screaming bloody murder as Aaron's like, you grabbed something shiny, picked it up, touched it, and it's now merged. I'll let you choose which hand you picked it up with. Which one? Which one?
My
Which hand did you
dominant,
lose
my
to?
dominant
nun,
hand,
no.
of course. Ooh, shiny.
Oh my god. It's like, hello. So it's there now in your dominant hand. And weirdly, it's so painful, and you can feel the metal, like it's touched the bones in your palm, like it's merged to it, and the flesh, and then the gem is now part of your flesh. But when you move it, it's like part of your hand now.
Ooh. Can I take a look at it?
Everyone
So
rushes to
taking a
look at it.
look at it.
Yeah,
Like,
you're looking at it. It's
Is
like
it a-
it is.
Is it? Uh-huh,
Yeah, it's
sorry.
the glass you guys saw on the ground, but it's like the cluster of blood vessels all concentrated. Like there's so much of it that it became red.
I think
You
Melinda's still
medical check?
recovering from throwing
Yeah,
up.
is it a?
Yeah, you're just like, oh god, this fucking stinks. Like all, and I would just say the stink smell. Like you can tell because of as you have been smelling. I'm sorry, Tama keeps smelling the Sabat group. As you've been smelling the Sabat group, you're realizing there's definitely Sabat play here. As you're smelling it, with Dracula's scent.
Mhm.
Like they were here.
So the Zabat were there too. Oh, does Zuby notice anything, by the way?
Zuby's
Or-
spacing out.
Spacing out, gotcha.
Not the premonition kind. Just she is
Yeah.
Dissociating.
usually
Disassociating.
just dissociating on the. She's the kind of Malkavian, just like hi, and when she's done, like social battery is fucked.
Gotcha.
She's just like she doesn't. It seems like she's not even entering the area. She's just spacing out. Like you guys go ahead, space out.
Oh, I rolled for wits
With
and
that,
a while ago. By the way, do I find anything, especially with this?
Oh yeah,
new
the wits in the
information?
cult. It's like, ooh, this is you've never seen this kind of like blood trackers, blood trackers. For V5. Okay, as the player, I know you don't know it, but
Yeah.
the blood trackers is very much kind of like Tremors have that ability, or at least those with the ability for kind of blood sorcery, which is they can create the kind of small trackers using their blood.
Oh,
It
yeah.
looks in that similar vein. This one seems more potent because it's not just using blood; it's using blood vessels.
Oh
Mm.
shit. Okay. Huh. Can I make an educated guess that if that's the case, and Erin like grabbed a piece of glass, that what's in her palm is also some sort of tracker at this point?
It could be, yeah. This bloodstone, like this is a heightened. Usually, here's the fun, interesting thing, because there's bloodstones, which is something you can craft to gain blood, basically. You just blood point with it. It's like a concentrated thing, but this one is like a completely different thing. Like it feels like more of a tracker of sorts. But what is it tracking? You don't know.
Okay. So we're not sure if it's a transmitter or if it's the thing that's being tracked, right?
Yeah, but I will tell you one thing's for sure. It's definitely Sabat.
Thing is, question.
Shit.
I have that blood sorcery.
Yes, but you've never seen it used before. Tavma would have seen it. Oh,
Okay.
I remember during my time in the Sabat. PTSD, Vietnam flashbacks. Trauma. Oh, I'm using these kinds of similar bloodstones for tracking. You are familiar
Yeah.
with bloodstone trackers, at least for Melinda. in the midst of vomiting. It's like it's not a blood track. But it's like it's more fancy schmancy looking.
I guess I tell the guys about it. It was like, oh, uh, well, what Erin has in her hands is a blood tracker. It definitely seems a lot more advanced, though. Will I know how to take it out of their hands?
Yeah, Epione also wants to know, can we remove it, like, safely?
Yeah.
Both of you roll occult for removal.
Occult?
Can it be wits and occult?
Oh,
Can't
it's
be
okay. What's it
medicine?
called?
No, this is very occult.
Oh, damn
This
it.
Okay,
is
I have
outside
wits.
the range of.
Wits
of-
and occult. I have 1 dot, let's go.
I
Let's go.
believe. Wow! For somebody with just you critted.
Whoa.
Let's go.
So, for at least the inner beast of Thalma, it's like, there is no way. There is no way to remove it. Not without killing what is attached to it.
Ugh. I'm not quite sure about this. I want to say yes, but my body's saying no.
And I would say, ooh, I gotta check a certain thing. With Sharobi, blah blah blah, blah 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 blah, blah blah.
Do I have to lick it?
No,
Mlam.
no.
Alright,
Yeah.
all
No,
the
no.
characters
Epion-
leaving up some spit.
Epion licks it. It transfers to Epion's tongue.
No,
Oh no!
Oh God.
As far as you know, for Epione, this is I will use medical knowledge for this. You've seen some very nasty cancerous cells. In a sense of like how it turns into tumors and whatnot once it's attached itself to a body. You've seen some experiments on the elderly when you would introduce it to a younger host and how it kind of changes parts of their body if it's not like usually ingested. This seems like the case. This is an abnormal growth. You are certain for a fact, as you're seeing this and you're hearing the discussions from your sire, there's like this, like, if you can somehow let the host die, remove it enough, because there are things worse than death for this particular one. If it stays too long and the owner that created this comes knocking, that body that is attached to it will be theirs.
So the
The
choice
music is an actor.
is Aaron?
Are we gonna kill
No.
Aaron?
You have to commit a simulated final death for them to get through, because whoever made that very advanced tracker, that's their way of transferring. It's almost like an artificial diablerie of sorts. It's setting the soul that's attached to it to be eaten alive by whoever made this.
Oh
So
my god.
you realize, much to your horror, Aaron's marked for Nom Nom.
Oh shit.
Aaron.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
How simulated that is simulated that?
Yeah.
Stab a stake through the heart. They have to like get to a point where you can disintegrate them to ash and then somehow bring them back.
Disintegrate them to ash and then bring them back.
Yeah, this is beyond licking powers. Anyway, she's gonna explain this to them, right? I'm not smart enough right now to explain it.
Yeah,
I'll,
it's okay.
like,
Don't worry,
yeah,
don't worry.
but yeah,
It's related.
just
It's
assume
okay.
was
It's related. I would say this is where we end the investigations for tonight. And we can continue the investigations, by the way. I'll make a thread for this. But more or less, it is the horror that Not only is a Sabat item,
Yeah.
I heard I heard a
what about Melinda's critical awareness roll?
It is a like you are aware that a Sabat is involved, like without a shadow of a doubt, it is Sabat. And the smell of Dracula, you realize this smell is there, and when you look around, how do I best explain this?
It definitely feels
At
like
the
he's
same
still
time-
watching.
No, it's more like it smells like a Dracula. It is the scent of Dracula, but you can confirm at least to Lord Styx this isn't the Dracula that everyone's looking for because
Hmm.
it seems like, at the very least, the scent is there, but it's not turned to ash. It's a mama. Getting scammed.
All right. Dema's muted.
I-
These 2 o'clock in the morning
Yeah.
review calls.
Oh.
Like that.
Well,
It's
guess you have to
definitely.
die now, Aaron. I'm sorry.
Man, I'm so sorry about
I
this.
guess I'm
Aaron
dying.
Steak. Oh no.
I
You just picked up a random shine.
Oh,
And now
now
you're
you're
gonna have to-
marked.
Now
Now
you're
you're
gonna have to
marked.
die.
My
What a
greediness
terrible-
killed me again.
It's that. It's that you get staked and you get I get a shiny, you get staked.
I can't lick you back to life when you're ash, bro.
We can make him into ash, gather his ash in a jar, and then just Epione can just spit at that jar every once in a while, you know? Just make them whole again.
Cut off my arm. I don't know how this works.
Do any of us actually
we-
have a
That's
knife
what I was like.
or a
too.
sword?
We what they call this? We do. We have an axe, or I guess
My axe.
Oh my
yeah,
god,
well,
you're
technically
project zomboiding
Morgan's
this?
axe, yeah.
Do it.
Project zomboiding.
Yeah.
I mean, it
Cut
could,
off an arm to save the body.
I mean, the new gun also has
Sorry.
a shotgun pellet.
I need. I'm kind of paranoid at the same time. Someone's gotta fess up. Like no. I'm gonna have to do further investigation after this stream. Someone gave me donuts.
Ooh.
Oh, that's
I can't
cool.
eat donuts.
Happy birthday.
I can't eat donuts.
Yeah, she can't eat donuts.
She can't eat them.
Ah, shit.
I can't eat them. Who the fuck?
That's
Okay, thank you.
weird.
Well, I guess that means
Oh.
someone's watching the stream and they decided to give me donuts. But that's also terrifying because
Yeah, that is.
it's
kinda
only a
weird,
few
huh?
friends know where I live.
It's 2 a.m.
And, and the thing
It
It
is
is
that
2 a.m., man.
and the thing
That's
is
true.
you're
Peony sending the box of donuts from
Yeah.
the office.
You
And
want
it
some
wasn't
donuts,
like a
baby
wrong
boy?
delivery or anything, right?
No, because he called.
Oh, that's true.
They called. They're like, "Hello," sabi nila, "Ma'am, grab." And like, I got called. I was like,
Huh, weird.
and I'm like, "It's a grab thing."
Weird, yeah.
I am. Thank you for the donuts. That's gonna freak me out a little bit. Paranoid. Thank you for the donuts. I have to do my own investigation rolls now.
yeah.
Whoever gave me the donuts, thanks. But what the fuck? Not at 2 in the morning, and I have a condition.
That-
I can't eat donuts.
The thing is that it's just like the friends that do know where you live know that you can't have them, so knowing that they wouldn't send it to you, even as a prank either.
No.
But,
Yeah, that's
but
kinda
how?
freaky. Anyways.
Yeah.
Yes. Anyways, I will investigate this for another time. For at least for the crit investigations for Melinda.
Hmm.
It smells like a Dracula. and with all the overwhelming vomiting that happened, it's clicking into you that it's someone's making it look like Dracula, smell like Dracula, but you don't think. Because, like, whatever this is, isn't kindred. Whatever was killed isn't kindred. No one shatters the glass.
Mm-hmm.
Is it a ghoul?
No, ghouls are flesh. As both
wait.
Melinda um, and Vincent fought one. When they get shot,
Yeah.
they die like a human.
They die
So
like a
this
human.
one, this one exploded the glass. So this is something I would say is a lead for Melinda. You've discovered something that is beyond kindred knowledge. This is like, what the fuck is this?
Mm-hmm.
Usually, a vampire, when killed, turns to ash. Why is Dracula turned to glass?
Yep.
This is like, and there's evidence, like, this is beyond impossible. It smells like him. It's like, what is this?
This is definitely
You've never
something.
seen this research.
This is definitely something for a private talk with Styx.
Yes.
But the other thing
And
is,
I would say, because of your, this is more of like, you critted so hard that it hit your neonate knowledge of like, this goes beyond your scope of, you know, something's afoot. There's something more here. And you're not sure if this is, like, if this is Dracula, this should, and he's an old kindred, you've smelled him, he's an elder, he should turn to ash. Why is this glass? Why is there Sabbat iconography? This definitely has more occultic energy, and you may need the help of a high-leveled Tremere. That might require you a visit to Maha.
Mhm.
Hmm. Does Melinda relay that info to us as well?
Melinda, do you relay that information to everyone?
No. It might be something
Or
she
at the very
shared.
least to me?
It might be something she says with Vincent later, but not right now with the entire group. Considering that two of them basically blurted out about a whole bunch of masquerade breaching things in a police
Fair
suit.
enough.
And
They didn't notice.
And also for opponent, this, as far as you know the thing, the slander you kind of get as existing as you are, of like, oh no, you're a demon vessel, so that crystal is an artificial way of making somebody a demon vessel.
Oh no.
Like an actual one.
So somebody made an artificial one. So it's like everything that's right now just screaming to you like, oh, the slander in the press and the media that's happening with us will be like, oh, we could be vessels. Somebody made an artificial version.
Oh yeah, there was a question earlier while you were getting the weird stalker
Scammed.
donuts. Can we
Yes. Oh my
Project
God.
Zomboid
That's
stop the arm off?
yeah. The arms. What the
Yeah.
arms?
Chop it off.
Chop it off? Because Aaron's got an axe.
I would
It-
say occult wise, no, it's already attached to them as
Damn it.
as
so
their
the-
like their soul's mark. Even if you remove it would still kind of like it would manifest in their blood vessels and stuff like that. The contact, they're marked.
Mm-hmm.
And finding the original one who made it is gonna be too high of a demand for a short amount of time for Aaron, huh?
Oh, I mean, the one option is just wait for whoever's, because like they're gonna come either way. They're gonna look for their new host, their new buddy. It's gonna come eventually. So, if they know the demon's gonna drop by. Yeah.
Well, if that's the case, does Tavma know how the transformation actually undergoes? Because my concern here would be if Aaron, I don't know, goes demon mode and we don't have some sort of way to like restrain them or something.
That'll be a problem for future you guys. And
Gotcha.
now we end the
no.
session.
Yeah,
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh
Yeah, you
my
can further have
gosh.
your discussions in the thread, especially with the discoveries that happen, the backs and forth. You guys will have a dedicated thread. So we'll close out the session for now. It is 2 o'clock. People need to sleep, and it's I think 4 in the morning for a certain someone. I am so sorry. You thank
Oh,
you for
no.
doing the Lord's work.
Thank you,
This is by
Petra.
far. This is by far like a 6-hour session, y'all. Thank you for
Oh,
staying up.
shit.
It was supposed to. Just let it be known, it's supposed to be a 3 to 4 hour session every time, but everybody brought their A game and it was great. So we'll do some quick round robin. How are you feeling? What's your favorite scene? We'll start first with we're starting from the left.
Go.
Melinda, go. Mel, how you doing? How you feeling?
Ooh. Favorite scene? Definitely probably the car chase with Wilson chasing behind him. And the immediate threat of
Wilfred, not Wilson. Wilfred.
Wilfred? Yeah.
It's Wilfred.
me.
It's Wilfred.
Wilford, sorry. I've re-listened to like the first session or heard the name Wilson so many times. I would say probably second after that would be Nero's character just getting mad at Melinda, and she's just like she's trying to explain a little bit, but also try and keep it to an extent where it sounds like she's speaking to a manager. And this is not normal for me playing a character who's trying to be intelligent or charismatic or talkative. It's just like I just have a brain fart every time. It's like, you're meant to be trying and getting these people out without fighting.
You're dying. You're like, I can feel your brain fritz, and then like you're dealing with a Malkavian as well. So it's like,
Brain is like, don't roll to bonk, don't roll to bonk, don't roll to smack.
Also, simulates death. Nearly pulls out the steak that she has in her hair.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
waiting, kind of waiting.
Yeah, I was also like thinking like, should I pull out the gun right now?
you start murderizing.
I was like, does anesthetic touch work? Nah.
What
Just
was the
leave
other
that
thing you asked
fine.
for, Demma, other than favorite scene?
That's about it. Thank you. And how you feeling?
My brain hurty.
Okay, massaging your brain. You did a smart. I can tell you were like struggling, but I appreciate you trying an intellectual character. So we just massage your brain for it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, next we got Maggie. Hi, how are you feeling? And
Yeah.
what's your favorite scene?
My favorite part was the ending was so good though. It tied everything up together, and now we're fucked. We're really fucked. Anyway, are you sure we can't just let Aaron die? No, okay.
Man, I mean,
Aaron just like, no.
it's a fresh, it's a fun dilemma, you know.
It's an option.
What do
It's
you
not
mean?
off the table.
What do
It's
you
not off
mean?
the table.
I'm gonna start shooting.
Okay, it's off the table. It's off the
I'm
table.
shooting in the nuts.
It's a player
Oh, no,
question,
hell
not
on.
a character question. Because Peony's just like no.
Oh
Also, all the weird flashbacks with her sire is like I have concern. My plot device sire. She doesn't know that Melinda knows that she's a Luby now at this point, right? She's just like, yeah.
Oh yeah, they're just part of a cult that got exiled. Yeah.
Yeah. She doesn't know about the pin. That's why she's been wearing it. Oh, my sire gave it to me.
I know. That's why
Yeah.
I take notes. Anyways, notes are wonderful.
Never knows. Yeah.
And-
yeah.
And
Man,
with that,
should have been me in the car. Roll to
Well,
Riz.
Roll to Realist Wilfred. Everyone dies. Worth it. Okay. Next, we got Nero. How are you, Nero? How you feeling? What's your favorite scene?
It's all been good. It's all been good. It was today's session was really fun. It was for favorite scene. Honestly, Epione stealing donuts.
That's true.
That's really good. Yeah.
That one was like I was expecting like one or two donuts. She fucking took
Stole
the
the whole
entire
box.
box. And I'm just like imagining like just that one police officer that doesn't even do field duty, just always on his desk, like being sad because somebody took the donuts.
Like, I'm taking
it
the
should have
Boston
been a
cream.
Yeah.
I'm also checking the donuts right now, and it's really creepy that there's no Boston cream here. So I feel like someone's messing with me. It's like, God damn it. God damn it.
Lock everything.
Yeah.
Lock the windows.
I will lock.
Call your neighbors.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, definitely keep safe. But yeah, other than
Yeah.
that scene, I think the chase scene was really cool. The chase scene with Wilfred in the rooftops, and then the police behind them. It's like you're
Yes.
being chased from two different places.
It's like you had to choose, and I was like, "Oh, maybe I had premonition." It's a good thing we don't get premonitions while we go.
But yeah, today was great. Looking forward to the next session and the threads as well.
Neat. Thank you, thank you. Next, we got Nino. Hello, what's your favorite team? How are
Oh,
you?
me. I'm
Yeah.
Nino. I forgot.
Yeah, you forgot.
My favorite scene is the car chase and what do you call this? The meat shop.
Oh.
I can just
Cat-
imagine Epione
Catty.
shaking while everyone was talking.
The giggle. Oh my god.
Please,
I
your
like
entire
that.
social battery died that day.
Yeah, I can feel that.
Damn. Surreal modern times. But yes, thank you. And I hope you don't mind. Because, like, you look for something shiny. I was like, looks. Oh, okay. Someone wants something shiny.
Let's give them something shiny.
No, no.
Immediate regret.
No, it's fine. You'll be fine.
Fine.
I lost the
I'll
50-50.
be fine.
I mean, you got something shiny.
You just traded your soul.
Forever.
No, it's just marking your soul for, like, like that beep beep. This person's over here. Beacon.
You know
So-
when you
Getting a
lose your
vampire
car
crash
in a
course.
parking lot? That's you, Aaron. Beep beep. Really fast.
Awesome.
Day 3
And-
of being a vampire.
I know.
Look at me, Aaron.
If we
Yeah.
somehow gotten away with tying Tabma to the roof of the car while driving,
That would have been so fun.
But
That would've been
unfortunately,
so
it would break
funny.
masquerade protocols.
Yeah, unfortunately we can't do Mr. Bean in America. That would have been questionable.
Aw.
Just
if it was
cover him with tarps.
To be fair, we did just get out of the precinct. We're gonna get arrested again.
Again.
God
And
damn it,
I can't go to jail, man.
Yes, exactly. You can't. You gotta be on your good behavior for the next one. You can't be in jail anymore. So,
Man.
I mean, you could, but what if? Anyways. Last but not the least, Ansky. Hi. How are you feeling?
Hello.
What's your favorite scene?
I'm feeling great. I got a good sleep today, so I was present for all of the scenes, and I was like, man, this is a really fun campaign. I really like this one a lot. My favorite scene, unfortunately, I'm just a huge simp. The moment Lynn appeared, I was just like, oh my god, it's Lynn! Like, I was just simping about her. I don't know,
Starts
she's
barking.
just- yeah, I was just simping really hard. She's just cool as a character in general. But apart from that, I really like the butcher scene too. No, the interrogation scene actually, because I just thought that it was the funniest thing. I mean, it's just like answering all questions for her brother that she does not know actually exactly what it is about.
I just
And-
remembered him babbling like a nerd about knives, and I'm just gonna
Really?
repeat what he said.
Yeah, that one, and then the car scene, the car chase. That was pretty fun.
Yeah, because I was like, they're still gonna pass by Harlan. I'm just letting you know, your stank was smelt by Wilfred, and he
Was it-
chased y'all.
Was it
That's what
because of the
happened.
It
Sabat?
was
They-
your fault.
Yeah, the Sabat stank. He was like,
Hey, it was all three of us, okay? I
it was
was
a
Well,
powerful
it's
tower.
very
combo. Like, I'm coming after. That was really fun. It was super funny. But yeah, it was good. It was good. But yeah, thank you for everybody who tuned in and watched this very chaotic, lovely time of they weren't under the radar at all. That was a wrong title. But we're
Yeah.
sticking. But
What
under the radar, no, not at all. Not at all. I will put not under the radar.
The radar was
Uh,
under us.
Yes, exactly. Okay, we're gonna read out. Does anybody
Rory's
is anybody
meet
want-
time.
huh?
Rory's meet time.
That's our.
Oh,
our
right,
great message.
okay,
Rory's
yeah.
meet.
Rory's meet.
Hashtag Rory's meat. Rory's meat. Free the meat. Let's go.
If
My brother's meet
free
is
the
trending.
meat. Hashtag Rory's meat.
I'm just gonna copy what you type.
Let me see if I could make a.
Where did the peony end up? In what was that place? Dracula's demise. Yeah. Hi,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah. Free the meat. Wait, hold on.
Right, this is a raid message, gang.
Here's a raid message.
I'm copying.
Free the meat.
Getting it.
Oh God.
They're just gonna get no context whatsoever. Wait, where did you leave Brizzy? You're just sleeping in the apartment of Andy. Just
Brizzy
vibing.
probably tore up the couch or something at this rate.
Yeah, half the house is now cat. The houseplants are now very fertilized with cat pee. Fine.
Yes.
Yeah.
Who are we rating out to? Who you all
Oh,
rating
I
out to?
want this one. I want my brother's meat is trending. This is my.
Oh, this one's okay. Okay, let's do this one then.
one,
This one.
Okay, let's do that one.
Y'all have a friendship that's playing right now? Anyone?
See, there's this guy named Nero Ignis Art.
Oh yeah, we should definitely raid.
I'm also gonna join. What do you mean?
Okay, actually, I have do you guys like choco na gatas or gatas na choco?
Oh.
No, there's a guy named Choco Loco, and he goes after like the Bear brand of like choco na gatas. They're playing Monster Hunter Wilds. Do you guys want to raid out?
100?
Sure.
100.
Sure.
What's the
Okay,
name?
what's his name? What's
Choco. I'm typing Choco Loco 101. They're small. I want to help them
Oh,
grow.
it's oh my god! I
Aw,
almost
Okay.
said you guys to
Let's
someone
go.
else.
Choco Loco 101.
Choco
Okay.
Moco.
Let's
Yeah, the-
read.
Pepinos.
Choco-
Papaya.
Choco
Alright,
Loco
bye, bye,
101.
chat.
Bye. Bye, y'all.
Bye,
Bye,
chat.
everybody.
Bye.
See you all.
Bye, Chad.
Bye,
Bye,
bye.
chat. Be careful
Bye.
about touching the shiny.
Wait, it's an invalid username. God damn it. Did I
Never
fuck it?
mind. We're
Aaron
coming
said,
back. We're
Bye,
coming back.
chat.
No.
Coming back. We're coming back. It's the wrong person. Who do we
Wait, wrong
say
person?
raid?
Huh?
Wrong person,
Yeah,
wrong
yeah,
person.
No. I typed.
Yeah, yeah.
I fucked up. I fucked up. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, come back. Come back.
Oh,
Please,
but the one I
this is
got
the name.
is correct, I hope.
Choco Loco, like Choco.
Okay,
It's
okay,
spelled
yeah,
with a
One is
K.
a C, one is a C, one is a C. Okay, okay.
Okay,
so
I
same
fucked
guy.
up. Don't worry about it.
Correct guy. Okay, I got the correct one.
Let's
New guy,
go.
new guy.
Okay,
All
bye
right,
bye.
bye bye. Bye for real this
Bye,
time. Purr,
Bye.
purr.
Bye.
I want the 250 points. Followers
Damn it, I
only
actually
chat.
have to follow to send this. Okay, let's go.
Oh yeah, follow. Oh, follow.
They got carted.
Yes, I have read it up.